Good evening, chefs. We're in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna have to get my air fryer. I've got fries cooking. I thought they were gonna be done, and then I accidentally added too many to the basket. I said, screw it, and just cooked them all. Scroll that down a smidge, shall we? So it's so much easier to control. So yeah, gonna have to get up in a second, get my fries. But hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hello, Watery. Hello, Llama. Hello, Emmy. Emmy, congratulations on getting the first redemption. You got it. You did indeed nab the first redemption. So GG. Watery, I hope you're doing well. Rube, hello. Juicy, using a lifeline is the wrong game. Around here, we call them cheats. At least my practice round said as much. I didn't actually use a cheat during my practice round. So I was like, I don't need no stinking cheats. Spoiler alert, I needed a cheat. Because I did practice this. I say practiced it, like I played a bunch of it. I'll show you. I only have like 11 minutes in the game. So, welcome in everyone. Ugh. I'm going back to school, so I may as well drink a Capri Sun like I'm a kid again. I was trying to find my old cap and gown and I couldn't find it. So I think I finally got rid of those when I moved, but I didn't remember doing that. So, whoopsies. Hello, Red Panda Rage. Welcome in. 5, I don't like sour candy. That's the whole point. I'm probably gonna alternate. I guess it depends on how many rounds we do, but I was planning on alternating like a sour candy or gifting a sub to the community. Because I was like, if we play a lot of rounds of this and I'm gifting a sub to the community, I'm gonna go broke very quickly. So it'll be like try it, like eat a sour candy and then the next one will be like a gifted sub. So we'll see how it goes. I don't even know how many of these we'll get through. So we'll find out. But welcome in 5. It's good to see you. Colossus, welcome in. Sour candy is indeed the punishment. That's why I have some fries on the way so I can be happy for a bit. Robco, good evening. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Marilith, welcome in. Ramirez, good afternoon to you. I hope you're doing well. Good morning, Violet Dirt. Hello, hello. Yes, extra fries, as long as they cook properly. The problem is there was no air fryer directions, so I'm just winging it. And then I added more of the bag than I meant to, so I'm winging it even more. But I got my Capri Sun, so I got that going for me, which is nice. Okay, I still hear it going. I was like, did I miss the beeping? Actually, I might have missed the beeping. Let me go check. I want to set my kitchen on fire while streaming, you know. That'd be bad for us. Okay, severely underestimated? Underestimated the amount of fries that were still in that bag when I dumped them in. There's no way I would eat all of these, but fries. Not just fries, they're seasoned fries. Those a good seasoned fry. Hopefully they're cooked all the way. I guess I'll find out shortly. Ugh. Let's see here. Have you even had a Capri Sun, Rube? Is that a thing there? Hi, Veraxis. How are you doing today? He tapped out around 6 episodes. I'm surprised he made it that far, Islander. I don't even know what the show is about, but I can just see that happening. What's up, Moose? How are you doing today? Hello, Charmander. Welcome in. I think fries are best when winging it. I don't know about that. So if they're not cooked all the way, then they aren't going to be edible. That would be shitty. Would have rather had directions. But I guess we'll find out soon. And if I only eat a few of them, then so be it. I'm just trying to get rid of all the food in my house. But I severely underestimated the amount of fries that were in that bag. I easily could have done 2 or 3 settings of it. Whoops. Tis what it is. I guess I'm wasting food one way instead of the other way. Sure fries? What? Huh? I don't get it. Hi, PJs. Sour candy per wrong answer. Yes, Glass Joe, because as soon as you do a wrong answer, you lose. That's it. There is no continuation. At least that's what the rules were explained to me. So that's why I'm like, I guess it depends on how many rounds we're doing. I'm not going to suffer through 50 sour candies. I only have, I don't know how many I have left in here. Because I almost threw this bag away the other day. And then I realized that I was like, oh, I said I was going to do something. There might be like 20 in here. Regardless, I'm not eating 20 sour candies. So I'll probably alternate or something. Or it depends on how many we actually do, because I don't know how long these rounds are going to take. So we'll just find out. Again, we're winging it, just like my fries, except maybe this will be better than my fries. PJs, thank you for the 47-month resub. How are you doing today? That's cheating! You know how most people are like happy that people support their channel? That's cheating. I haven't even gotten to eat any of my fries. Should I eat a fry first, or should I eat the sour candy first? I don't know which would be better for my palate. No, not 10 free wrong answers. That is 1. That is 1. If they're buying wrong answers, I'm good with that. Because then that would be supporting the stream and still having to do the candy anyway, so then it wouldn't matter. But no, I'll count that separately. Wing it until it's good. Again, I don't even know if these are good. I don't know if I cooked them long enough, to be honest with you. I'll just pick at them. They probably could have been a little longer. Alright. Enjoy your food, llama. I'm gonna enjoy my fries. I'm not gonna enjoy my sour candy. Was it the orange one that was the other really bad one? I know I hated yellow. I think orange was the other bad one. I hope you're doing well today, Glass Joe. You guys have Capri Suns? Fascinating. I did not know that. The PJs, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the 47-month resub. Violet Derp, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, even if it was just to make me eat a sour candy, which is so rude. No, I'm not going to eat all these fries by myself. I'm an idiot. Is Google on a separate device smarter than a 5th grader? I could show you my... Here's the live scene right now. The only tab that's open is this one, which is my video, my list of followers, and then I was watching Witcher Girl Mo play some Dark Souls 2. So that is the only tab I have open. So there you go. Nope, no cheating here. We did Who Wants to Be a Millionaire once. We did do that before, but I think it was all of chat was like banding together to try to get through it. Congratulations to Jacomi, to the good Jared, CPU Geek, originally Josh. Nuka Lurks, the cake is a lie. Miggle the Biggins. Yes, got it. Rajman, Mun get the K-pop stan. And Kristen. I love that. So I think, if anything, Violet Dirt bought me one wrong answer, but I don't think I can continue anyway, so. Oh, I'm tracking, Rube, I'm tracking. Fries go first so you can uncontaminate taste. All right, well, I ate 2 fries. Oh! Ah, I should have done this first! Oh! Why does it taste worse than usual? I don't know if it's because I just brushed my teeth a minute ago or the fries. Oh my god, that was terrible. That was like actually terrible. Like, I mean, normally sour candy's terrible, but that was like, fuck, that was terrible. That actually was gross as hell. So yeah, I don't know. That was terrible. I hope Llama enjoys his food. Valiant, welcome in. Good to see you. You would think it was one of the mellow ones, but it wasn't. You're in dire need of fries now. I'd send you some. I'll hop on over there and help with the fries. You're more than welcome to. Might take you a while. They might be gone by then. I mean, I have to show them on screen anyway, Violet Derp, because this is my punishment. So, again, they were literally on the kitchen counter, gonna go in the trash, and then I remembered that I was like, wait, I was gonna do the smarter than a 5th grader, and I said there would be some kind of consequence. So I was like, well, it's either that or gifted subs. And again, I don't know how long the rounds are gonna take or how many times we're gonna play it. We might play like, I don't know, 5-6 rounds of it. I don't know how long they take. I literally don't know. So we're winging it. And then maybe I'll play Dark Souls 3. I don't know. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, PJs. I really am. I've been having a hell of a time at work recently too, so I know you can have a very stressful job. So I hope that whatever's been going on, it gets better for you. I really hope so. Oh yeah, 5. So there's an option in the game, and we'll talk about it when I load the game, that actually says, do you want it to have US centric questions? And I said yes. Obviously that makes sense. Honestly, Violet Derp, it was terrible. It was honestly the worst sour candy thing I've ever eaten on stream, because just whatever combination, whether it was like my toothpaste that existed on my tongue or the potato, I don't know why that sour candy above any others tasted that bad, but it did. It did not taste good. No, the fries are nice. Yeah, it went very bitter, Violet Derp, because I like put that sucker on my tongue and it was almost instantaneous. Like, it wasn't a burning sensation, but it was just like, I tell you guys already, sour just makes me bleh. But it was just like an intense sensation on my tongue very quickly. So it was probably from the toothpaste. But Valiant, I hope you're doing well today. It's good to see you. Ooh, nice, Robco. I know quite a few people who are playing Sekiro for the first time, so I hope you enjoy it. But yeah, regardless, that was terrible. I need to eat more fries to get rid of the toothpaste, so if I do fail miserably and have to eat a sour candy again, then I'm not dying. Acid? Sugar. What the fuck is invert sugar? Corn syrup, which is in like fucking every US product. Modified cornstarch contains less than 2% of tartaric acid. Citric acid are the 2 types of acid, apparently. Yeah, I'm hoping so, because if I have to eat another, I'm gonna hate myself. Because honestly, it really did taste that bad. Like my face was no exaggeration. That was gross. Well, apparently that happened. You don't need to be sorry, Violet Derp. I didn't even think about it because I just took a shower and brushed my teeth. And I'd already eaten a couple fries. I didn't really notice it, but no, that was terrible. Fair enough, Marilyn. I mean, I would not go and try to get like the most ridiculous thing. Oh, I got you, PJs. Well, big hug, my friend. Ugh. I'm sorry that stuff is boo. Wait, what do you mean? Unless I played DS3. I'm playing Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader first. We're definitely going to play several rounds of it. What if I get out in the 1st grade question years? Hi, Real Magic Cookie. How are you doing? I appreciate that, 5. Thank you. Yeah, didn't even have log divisions. Like, oh god, if they make me do like fractions, I'm fucked. Ugh. Yeah, Red Panda, but freaking exponents in 2nd grade. Like, Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally wasn't something I learned until middle school. I'm positive. And like, it literally asked, what's 11 to the second power? That was the question. And it was a second grade math question. And I call bullshit. Just like, what? I mean, I know I grew up in Missouri, damn it. And we may not have been that smart, but what the hell? Like, I have a hard time. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. Parenthesis, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, and subtraction. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. That's how we learned how to do order of operations in mathematics. There's probably other, you know, whatever. Missouri. Oh, I'm not even saying that. Bodmas? I like ours better. Bodmas. It is almost Friday. Thank God. Real Magic Cookie. I've only got 4.5 more actual work days before I go to the UK, which seems kind of weird because, of course, there's all next week and everything. But I'll be in Memphis, Tennessee for the St. Jude stuff next week for most of the week. So I am super excited about my trip to Memphis, Tennessee for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. The St. Jude Play Live Summit is next week. Super excited about that because we'll be raising funds for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital on May 25th and 26th. So make sure you're here for that in a month. We already have the incentives. I'm super excited to show them to you guys soon. I'll probably like tease them right before I go to the UK just to kind of build up some excitement for that. Arcane Armory, welcome in. It's good to see you. Hello, Proteus Void. Hello, hello. I'm doing pretty well. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Bidmiss, Bodmiss, Bedmiss. Y'all had some weird shit is what I'm trying to say. Hi, Malk. Hi, Agent DB. How are y'all doing? I wondered too, Robco. It was interesting because they said you can kind of customize Henry's look, and I thought that was interesting. So, I don't know. And that is another thing I was wondering too, Robco, is like, how is it going to be? Is he going to be able to read because I learned how to read in KCD? Or something like that? Like, how is it going to stack up? I was wondering that too. So, it's Friday for you. Lucky, Emmy. Lucky. Orders of operations. We always had please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. So, like, and seriously, I didn't learn that until middle school. So, I'm like, where the fuck are second graders learning powers or exponents? Interesting. Parentheses, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. Yeah. Day after my birthday. Nice, Lars. Happy birthday. Wait, did we know yesterday was your birthday? Did you have a good birthday at least? Maybe let you carry over your Farkle expertise. It's so funny, Real Magic Cookie. I haven't played, you know, Kingdom Come Deliverance in what, 2 years now? And I don't remember jack shit on how to actually play Farkle. Like, I don't remember that at all. Right, Robco. I remember learning big multiplication in 4th grade. I was telling Rube this story, is that I remember that, like, kids were learning, like, a single digit times a 4 digit. And, like, if you were good enough, then they would move you to learning, like, 2 digits times 3 digits. And it got broken up that way. So, hello, Frenzel. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing today? Angie, welcome in. Welcome in with that raid. How are y'all doing? Hello, Butta. Good to see you, Buttercream. Yeah, I don't remember the rules at all, Real Magic Cookie. Well, welcome in, everyone. Hope you're doing well today. My name's CD. We're going to be playing Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader today? So welcome in. Feel free to make me look really dumb, because I'm probably going to. Angie, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you were doing wonderful today. We do play a lovely variety of games around here. We typically focus on story-based games. However, occasionally we play all sorts of randomness. Indie titles to AAAs, Soulsborne to puzzle and platformers. You name it, we pretty much play it, and we do some community stuff as well. So we are going to play some Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? I have only played it. Actually, this is a good segue to go ahead and start booting up the game here, because we've just been chit-chatting our way through. Let me bring it up here. But Frenzel, how was your stream? It looks like you guys were playing some Jackbox party games. Which one is your favorite? And did you all have a great time? I hope so. I'm such a jester, Butta. How are you doing, Butta? It's good to see you, though. You sound like my kind of gamer? Nice. Well, I'm happy to have you, Angie. Welcome in. Welcome to our lovely community. What sour candies are your favorite? I prefer Sour Patch Kids. I mean, that's what I have to punish myself. But I can't do Airheads. Cannot do them. Cannot do them. Let's switch to the screen. Thank you for welcoming in the Raiders, my community. You guys are lovely. Thank you for doing that. Barely remember anything from that age. That's the thing, is like I don't remember anything from that age either. So when I first played, when I tested it, so here's my screen again. So I don't have any other. The only thing I still have open is this. So that's my only. Oh, actually, I need to throw that over here anyway. So I don't have a Google thing open or whatever, and I played 11 minutes. So that's it. Played 11 minutes of this game just to test it. So I'm going to turn off the music for now, but I might actually turn the music back on here in a second if there's no music in the game, because I don't remember. I tested it, but I didn't test it very thoroughly, so we'll see. We don't need no stinking rules. My phone's right. Hang on, I gotta lift it up this way because it's a phone wallet. No, I have my driver's license in it, so I have to be careful whenever I show it on screen. But it is currently closed. So you would notice if I'm looking something up. I'm sure it would be very obvious. I have not been eating my fries. I need to eat more fries, especially if I'm gonna eat more sour candy in a minute. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Buttercream. Maybe I should just add like each name, part of your name each time I say it. Are you smarter than a fifth grader?
There's only pop quizzes here. Welcome to Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
How's that audio, everybody? Is that good audio? Hi, Laz. How are you doing, by the way? But I'm doing pretty good. Trying to eat some fries. I'm about to show everybody how stupid I am. I know. Good luck, I've got this. I don't think so. I literally failed to a third grade question. You guys are gonna think I'm very stupid at the end of the stream. Thank you for confirming, everybody. I appreciate it. Alright. I created a school desk last time. I'm clever gamer. That's what I did last time.
Hello, who have we got today, class?
I don't know how this works. So I'm gonna do exam mode and just like do like the normal mode, because it says like play with friends, but I don't know how that works. So I only ever watched this show once in my life. I knew it existed, but that was it. Laz, I'm glad you're doing well. I'm just enjoying some French fries. Fifth grade was like a long time ago at this point. So we're gonna find out. Oh, good God. Arcane Armory, that's hilarious. Yeah, sounds good, Emmy. I hope the dinner is lovely.
Now, just pick yourself a nice avatar.
Clever gamer.
Let's see what we can teach you here.
All right, guys and gals.
Smarter than a fifth grader.
Yeah, it was only 45 years ago.
I'm Claudia, one of your two hosts for the show. Let's quickly go over how the game works.
I'm waiting for a second.
Show those little brats who the boss is, make them cry with your superior knowledge, they will beg for mercy from your undeniable greatness. Throw those sour candies away now, you won't need them.
I hope I won't need them. Rube, thank you for the 100 bits. My superior knowledge, I think you're giving me way too much credit. I told you guys I failed third grade last time.
Increasing difficulty.
Fifth grade was, I don't know how many years ago now.
Every time. You'll have a classmate to help you out and 3 cheats you can use during the game.
Okay.
You can either copy your classmate's answer, see how the whole class would answer the question,
okay,
or just discard this question and get a new question entirely.
Okay.
No cheating allowed on that new question, though. You'll get points for each right answer.
Rube, that's
just
you.
One wrong answer, and you're out. And for the last 6th grade question, you'll be on your own. No cheats, no classmate. Let's see if you can prove that you really are smarter than a 5th grader.
How old would I have been in 5th grade?
Let's go.
11?
It's time for first grade.
So 22 years ago?
It's so nice to have you here. Every question here is worth 100 points.
Okay.
Woo! So, your classmate for this grade is Isak.
Oh,
Isak?
yes!
What?
Yay!
Isak?
Hey, Isak here. I can help you with vocabulary and grammar questions.
Okay. That's probably good.
Clever gamer. Pick a subject for the next question. We have spelling, measurements, math, life science.
Go life science.
We have
Isak.
an appetite for a life science
Yeah,
question.
who would do that, Rube? Nobody. I never give stuff
Botany
anonymously.
is the study of what?
Plants.
Plants,
Haha!
animals, rocks.
Yay! I got this.
Clever
I got
gamer.
this.
What's the real answer?
It's one. I don't need to think about
Your
it.
answer is locked.
Yeah!
The correct
All
answer
right.
is
Did we learn that in first grade? I don't know.
plants.
assuming so.
You're right. You get 100 points.
That's true, actually,
So,
Angie.
Isak, thank you for coming today. Why don't you tell us a nice fact
It's
about
crazy
yourself?
to like see like different letters in different languages.
father's a
C's are pronounced like
ceramicist
K's
and
in a
makes
lot of
intricate
places,
works
so my
of
name's
art.
always said weird.
Excellent fact. It's now time for the next
That's what I would
question.
think too, Five.
Clever gamer.
I would
Go and
completely
pick one
agree
of
with you.
these subjects. Pick between social studies, reading.
I wonder if the reading of vocabulary questions would be
spelling.
spelling in first grade. I could probably do that, right? Like, I wonder if I should take care of some of the shitty topics, categories, like in the beginning. I don't know if that matters or not. Exactly, Dirtle. No, a lot of people call me Kide, depending on who I'm rating or who I'm visiting on the Twitch platform, because a lot of countries say C is a K, so it makes sense that it would be Isak in some places. Spell cat. K-A-T! Exactly. Thank you for the Lethal Horn Company bit. Okay, you know what? Nope, I'm going social studies. Give me
It's
away from
Christmas
this
in
scary
July
subject.
For this holidays
For anybody who
question.
doesn't know me, I'm really bad at
The U.S. holiday of New
Pronunciations.
Year's Day occurs in what month?
what? New Year's Day or
December.
January?
January,
Cool.
September.
September.
Clever gamer.
Clever
What's the
gamer.
answer? Here's the answer.
All right, I like these questions.
The answer is January. That means
It was kind of a trick
you get
question.
100
Three!
points.
Pick number three, my lord. Or wait, does he do that or is it four? I think he does four. Britney Spears, definitely the answer.
But
Final
that's
answer.
enough from me. Take it away, Teddy.
D indeed. Dirtle, how are you doing though? It's good to see you.
Hey,
Clever
I'm
gamer.
Teddy, your other host for the show.
Oh yeah, I forgot
Thanks
there
for
was two
joining
hosts.
us in the second grade. This time, each question is worth 150 points.
Oh my God, I'm
Let's
gonna
meet
split
a
two
new
glasses. I was
classmate
thinking that
and
same
say
thing.
bye to our old one.
Bye,
See you
Isak.
soon.
Bye.
Yay!
You were fine.
Oh, yay!
Your classmate for now will be Haley.
Haley. Let's go, Haley.
Yes!
Hi, my name's Haley. My favorite subjects are reading and spelling.
Clever gamer. Please pick a nice subject. There
Anonymous,
are
stop spending
math,
money.
Reading, measurements, vocabulary.
I wonder what measurements would be like. I'm gonna go measurements. I don't even know what that would be exactly. I'm kind of scared.
You're the gold standard. for
Right,
this money
Rube, go to
question.
bed. Stop spending money on me.
John has 6 nickels. Jane has 1 quarter. And Jill has 2 dimes and 1 nickel.
That's
Which kid has the most
more
money?
math, but okay. 25, 25. John,
Jill.
30 cents.
Jane.
They also use 3 freaking J names. What
Clever
assholes?
gamer. Pick the correct one.
Yes, that's gonna be John. Final answer. The fuck
We
is a
got
nickel?
the answer.
I specifically selected
That
the
means
US
the
thing for
answer
this.
is John. Great work. You get 150 points.
I know it's technically measurements of currency, but I feel like I did more math than measurements.
So, Haley,
I
thanks
guess
for
so.
coming to class. Can you tell us a fact about your favorite
Yeah,
subject?
that sounds good, Dirtle. I appreciate you
We
stopping
have
by.
many words for similar concepts because of their different origins.
A great fact. We gotta check the next question.
Maybe I should. Is there spelling
Clever
this
gamer,
time?
pick the subjects you're good at.
Pick the subjects
It
I'm
is
good at.
Math, social studies, measurements.
I mean, I'm good at math, so I'm gonna go with math. Don't make me look
Get
stupid.
the power to solve this equations question.
Do I need a pen and paper?
47 plus 46 equals
93.
Clever gamer.
Is
Give
that
us your
right?
answer.
Yes. Yeah, it's 93. I'm like triple checking myself to make sure. 3. Okay, yeah, it's 93. I was just like really being sure because I don't look this stupid in front of people.
It's now locked in. Well, the actual answer
Don't gasp
is
at the question or the answer.
93.
Okay, we're good. How many feet in a dime?
Good work.
69.
You
Final
get
answer.
150
I was like,
points.
Carrie is the one. Like, man, I wish I could use pen and paper.
It's time to look at the points. Good work. That's
Yay!
all correct
I made
so
it past
far.
second grade again.
But it's time we swap hosts. Say hello, Claudia.
Hi, Claudia. Why are we switching hosts every grade? Is there like a reason for that?
Hello again. Let's keep
You got all the
going.
evens?
Welcome
You got all the
to
odds? He's got all the
third
evens?
grade. Every question
right, this is where I died
now
last
worth
time.
200 points.
Oh,
we'll
good
say
Lord,
hi
Juicy.
to our new classmate and goodbye to the old one.
Take
I
care.
had not me, Glass Joe. Definitely not me.
Yeah.
The hosts are paid by the
Let's say
grade.
hi to your new classmate.
Chains in a mile. What does that even mean? That's fair. 5.
Ava.
Ava. Hello, Ava.
Yay!
Yes.
Oh, she seems so excited.
Konnichiwa, Eva-san desu.
Oh,
I really like to learn foreign languages and social studies facts.
cool.
Clever gamer.
Konnichiwa.
Let's pick one for the next question. They are spelling, reading, vocabulary, life science.
You know, if I choose like spelling or vocabulary, I'm gonna lose again, right? Chains is an actual measurement. This game is too slow. It's too slow for you, Xena. Technically, I could speed it up, but I'm also enjoying my french fries. Haley was useless? No, she wasn't. I just didn't ask her any questions. Okay, fuck it. How is this gonna work?
Let me spell it out for you with this spelling question. How many times does the letter S appear in the following word? Massachusetts.
Oh, God!
Massachusetts. 3,
I think it's 3.
4,
I think it's 3.
5.
I think it's 3. Mass.
Clever
Wait,
gamer.
no?
Pick out your
Oh my
answer.
god, I don't know how to spell Massachusetts. Who the fuck knows how to spell Massachusetts? Massachusetts. I think it's 3. Is it 4? Is it actually 4? Mass. What, Maru? I don't go to Massachusetts. Mississippi would have been a lot easier. Massachusetts? Like there's 2 S's there? Okay, fine. See, I would have already lost because I'm pretty sure I
You
would have
got your
confidently
answer.
said 3.
Yeah.
And the right answer is
I'm so bad at this.
4. Well done.
Good job,
You
chat,
get
because
200
I would have lost already. I was going to say 3.
The chain, abbreviated SEACH, is a unit of length
So,
equal to
Ava,
66
thanks
feet,
for coming
22 yards, used in both the US customary and imperial unit systems. It is subdivided into 100 links. There are 10 chains in a furlong, and 80 chains in 1 statute mile. In metric terms, it is 20.1168 meters long.
Oh, was there actually a timer that popped up? I didn't know that. Or was there not a timer? Also, I have never heard of chains and links being measurements ever before. So, Yes, the how many washing machines are the length of a football field using bald eagles is a very common measurement around here. Correct. I'm sorry, Miru. I'm dumb. Stealth, welcome in. I wanted to say 3. I guess I'll let chat help. I didn't really define that, Angie. So if you want to answer, I'll say yes. We'll do the next round as completely no answers for me so we can really see how dumb I am, because I definitely would have. I probably honestly would have chosen a cheat there because I didn't know. So yeah, I'll let you guys say anything. I'm not going to read chat really. Chat should only answer in chains unless I actually don't know. But yeah. I do have no backseating, but that was honestly from the Morrowind playthrough. I appreciate you asking, Angie. Because 9 times out of 10, actually it's like 99 out of 100 times, I don't do backseating, so. So we'll say this one's fine. Yes, thank you for asking. I appreciate that. And thank you for looking at the tags, because most people don't.
Why don't you give us a nice fact about yourself?
We'll do the next round. Absolutely zero help. Just to see if I can get it. But I'm only going to read chat if I like 100% don't know.
To the next question.
Yeah, we'll do that.
Clever gamer.
Because I didn't specify at the beginning, so.
We've got reading, vocabulary.
We haven't done reading yet.
Science.
I'm scared of reading though. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I just realized I also still have the first command on, so I'm gonna turn that off real quick. Sorry. Commands, custom. Oh wait, no timers. Oh, I do have the first command turned off. Oops, I probably had that off for yesterday's Morrowind stream. Oopsies. Okay, I'm gonna try reading for shits and giggles. Wait, have we done? No, we did a social studies one because that was the holidays one.
Put down your books. It's time for another question.
I don't know what the reading one's gonna be like.
True or false? Marjorie Williams wrote the classic story, The Velveteen Rooster. Clever gamer. Pick the right answer.
How do I cheat? I want cheat. Give me a cheat.
So, Ava.
Ava!
What are you thinking?
Ava!
This one's easy for me.
Oh, okay. Fuck you, kid.
Interesting.
Okay. Okay, cheat. I want to cheat. I'm gonna copy their answer. She said it was easy for her. If she's a liar.
Yay!
You're using a cheat.
Yes.
Ah!
Specifically, you've picked a copy directly from your
If
classmate.
Ava got this wrong, I'm gonna
Let's see
yell
if
at
they
her.
Got it right.
Yell at a child.
Ava, what is your answer?
I choose false.
You're copying false. It's locked in. We'll see if the answer got you the points.
I'm glad, Dirtle, because I didn't.
And that makes the answer
I didn't know.
false.
Good job,
Yeah.
false people.
You get
Good job.
200
Because I didn't freaking know that. I've never heard of either of those either, Charmander. Did you see my face?
But
It's 17
time we swap
chains,
hosts.
Rube. Okay.
Say hello, Teddy.
Oh my god. I'd never heard of that.
Almost there. It's going to get tougher. In
Oh,
the
God.
4th grade,
I'm not
every
picking
question
reading
here
anymore.
is worth 250 points.
I was expecting like
Let's
a
greet the
Charles
new classmate
Dickens
and say
question
goodbye
or
to the old
something.
one.
You
What's
can
up,
do
One
it.
Winged Angel? How are you doing?
Whoa!
Velveteen Rabbit? Maybe.
Yay! Yes!
I
And
really don't
helping you
know.
out for now
The face is priceless. Me being like, shit, I'm about to fail in 3rd grade again. That was my face, Miru.
Eli.
No, I haven't. Petit Colossus. Reading's a tough category for me. So is vocabulary.
And
Those
Eli,
were and
I'd love to
spelling.
learn more about chemistry and measurements.
Ooh, can we get chemistry in 4th grade?
Clever gamer. Please pick a good
No,
subject.
what the fuck?
It's between vocabulary.
We haven't done a
life
vocabulary yet.
science, social studies, measurements.
Alright, fine. I'm gonna hate myself for this, but fine.
Do your English
Hey,
teacher proud.
Ava gave me the
Next
correct
question.
answer, okay?
True or false? The climax of a story occurs when the conflict in the plot is resolved.
No.
Clever gamer. Choose your answer.
No, that's false. I like how Lazarus put true. Angela said false. I was going with false. I'm just looking for reassurance. Right, it says resolved. Not to like the head of the climax. Like the head of the conflict. So that's why I was like, okay, it's gotta be false, right? I'm going false, so. I don't know, Charmander. I almost clicked true. Ava can live on, okay?
Let's repeat the question.
Oh yeah, if it was a movie
True or
category,
false?
I'd be
The
screwed.
climax of a story occurs when the conflict in the plot
So
is...
false. I'm going false.
Your answer
We're gonna find out
is
HRY.
in.
I'm probably not though. Oh my
So
god.
the answer is
Hang on. Okay, somebody's getting them.
true.
Thank you.
Sorry, but that wasn't the correct answer. Unfortunately, you were not smarter than a 5th grader, but we'd love to give you another chance. Let's see what that did
What?
to final scores. You did well, but there's always more to study.
I don't think it's like
Time to
resolved.
add those points to your record.
Okay, at least all the people who said false with me lost. You all lost. Here, I'm gonna allow the rest of those real quick because it doesn't matter. Okay, well, whoever said false with me, we all suck. So,
Let's see what you just
and I already
unlocked.
failed, which means I get a sour
You have
candy.
a new classmate.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ah.
Right, that's what I was thinking,
Something for your
Dirtle.
avatar.
Laz, congratulations on those who said yes, because what the fuck? Oh, for fuck's sake, Rube. Hi, Danny. How are you? Apparently, I'm dumb. This is why I don't choose. What was that even? That wasn't a reading. That was a vocabulary. Regardless, I'm stupid. Okay, that was vocab. All right. Vocab is
And
what has
that
killed
means
me
the
both
end of the
runs.
show.
And I did the one test
That's
run
all
2
for
days
now.
ago.
Thank you for joining us on Are You Smarter
Fuck
Than
you
a 5th
guys.
Grader?
God damn it, it's another orange one. Fast Fingers. Minigame Pro. Math Prodigy. Speed Reader. I'm smarter than a 4th grader. Nuh-uh, I lost in 4th grade. I'm not smarter than a 4th grader then. The game was so wrong. I don't know. Danny, how are you though? I've never played Seen It. I know of it. Goat Bill, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm failing. I'm failing. So hang on. I'm going back to the main menu for just a second so I can eat my candy. But what the fuck? No, seriously. I don't... What? That's not how I would have interpreted it at all. So fuck us, I guess. Throw out Teddy and his questions. Get the fuck out of here, Teddy. I sure showed those 3rd graders. Is the point in the narrative where the tension, excitement, or stakes reach the highest level. It is often the conclusion of the main conflict. Ugh, fine. Yes, no hints this round, everybody. No hints this round. So I know you guys want to talk about it and you want to answer, but I will refrain. I guess, how do I want to do this? Because I still want to be able to read chat. But, like, I know you guys will probably want to answer. I'm trying to think of the best way. Let's do this round absolutely nothing. Okay, let's do this round absolutely no hints. Don't say it in chat. Don't even troll it, because I'll just have mods delete stuff. And then the round after that, I'll let you guys answer, and I just won't read chat when I'm, like, trying to get an answer, if that makes sense. So, no hints. No hints whatsoever. No hints, no, don't try to do false answers either. Mods just delete any answer that you see. So, this round, once again, for the people in the back, do not answer in chat for this round at all, please. Jinray, welcome in. It's not like it mattered. I guess I got confirmation bias. I would have probably still chosen false anyway, but you know, it's fine. Oh god, a prediction. I thought so too, Angie. I thought so too. Yes, suggest people get throw pillows and scream answers into them. There you go. Yeah, no, I like that you posted that, Red Panda, because that's interesting. I'm gonna rage quit, that's fair. Like, you guys can answer in your heads, and then you can yell at me in chat about how right you were. Yes, Jen, because I just got smarter than a 3rd grader, so we're on the same level right now. You got baited. The game is wrong there. I don't know. Like Red Panda put the definition, so. Sounds good. Yeah. Good night and take care, anybody who's leaving or raging at me. Okay. So once again, one last time, there's a prediction up if you guys want to vote for that. I'm gonna eat my sour candy. My voice just cracked. Absolutely 0 answers in the chat, even fake ones. Please don't be that person because the mods will just delete it and we don't want to have to keep doing that over and over again. Don't make the mods' lives a lot harder. And then the rounds after that, I'll let you guys say them again, but I just won't read them if I'm struggling, so. That's true. Our next crowd control isn't going to be until June, though, Charmander, so you still got some time. Okay, let me do this. Oh, that's fair, Colossus. I don't know. Oh, yeah, not nearly bad. Okay, it wasn't as bad as the first one. The first one, like, with that toothpaste was Okay. No, you're fine, Five. You're fine. I appreciate you saying goodbye to me, Bose. So, what's up, Wadake? Yes, better after an hour toothpaste. All right, here we go. So this one, final time I'm saying it, just to make my mods' lives easier.
Come in.
Please do not put any answers into the chat.
Nice
I know you'll have to refrain.
Great
You can put them
choice.
after, like, if you got it right or whatever, after I've completed it. But make sure I've completed it.
Fifth grader.
Yep, delete any
We're going to
answers,
ask
real
you
or
11
otherwise. And if
questions
somebody keeps doing it, time
increasing
them out,
difficulty.
because I don't want to make you
get
guys'
to pick a
life
subject every
hell
time.
having to delete
You'll
stuff
have
constantly.
a classmate to help you out
So.
and 3 cheats you can use during the game. You can either
Alright.
copy your classmate's answer.
I will
see how
speed
the
it up
whole
for
class
Xena.
will skip the instruction.
Yeah, I don't need
It's time
instructions.
for first grade.
Skip first grade introduction. Skip the classmate introduction. Skip all the things.
Yay!
John Amazon, fuck, but Miss
Name
Miru.
is Joaquin, and I can answer any math or geometry question.
Math or geometry. Interesting.
Clever gamer.
Oh, for
Let's
fuck's
look at
sake.
your choice of subjects. Is
Okay,
it
well, we're back to grade
life
1,
science,
but like, okay, social studies, sure.
measurement? We'll sign the Constitution in this government question.
Really talks.
What animal is featured on the Great Seal of the United States?
Eagle. Has to be an eagle, right?
Bear.
Oh, for fuck's sake. That was my other.
Dove. Eagle.
Thank God, at least it's an option. Am I gonna get this wrong
Clever
immediately?
gamer. What's your answer?
It's gotta be an eagle! It has to be an eagle! It has to be.
And
I already
it is
answered, so you
locked
can
in.
say things in chat.
Woohoo!
The right
Has to
answer
be an eagle.
is eagle.
Okay, thank God.
Good job.
I was really
You get
concerned for a
100
second because
points.
no shit, my first thought was eagle, but then my second thought was bear. So I was like, maybe.
So, Joaquin, thanks for being here. Can you tell us a
Oh
fun
God,
fact
no,
about your favorite
Charmander.
subject?
That would have been terrible.
With the same perimeter length, the circle has the largest area of all planar shapes.
A good fact. It's time for the next question.
Skip dialogue.
Clever gamer, please pick one of these subjects.
Okay, I feel like
There
spelling
is
in first grade
life
should be
science,
fine, right? It's not gonna be
measurements,
Massachusetts
math,
again.
Spelling. I'll cast a spell on you for this next question. The names of how many months of the calendar year begin with the letter A?
March, April,
1,
June, July, August,
2,
September, October, November,
3.
December. Okay, 2. Please tell me somebody else had
Clever
to do that
gamer,
too.
Please pick your answer.
2. Final answer.
And we've
think
got
we're
your
good on this.
answer.
Yeah!
The
That would've
real
been
answer
terrible,
is
though.
actually 2.
For a second, I'm like, shit, did I get the
You got
months wrong? I was
100
about to
points.
freak out. What's up, Mazer? How are you doing today? Welcome in.
But this is a two-host
I
show.
think I can get
Take
life
it away,
science. I
Claudia.
think I'll be fine with life science. Jinray, did I ask how you were doing today, though? I hope you're well.
Hey, I'm Claudia.
Planner?
your other host
Planer?
for the show.
Planar?
It's time for us to go to the second grade.
Right,
This
Roof? I had to
time,
go
each
through the
question
months
is
just to make
worth
sure.
150 points.
Which
Let's
calendar
say
are we
bye
using?
to your
Oh, good
old
lord.
classmate and
The
meet a new
modern
one.
calendar. Oh, wait.
Bye-bye.
Bye. You were nice, I guess.
Yeah!
Oh, God, I gotta sneeze.
Clever gamer. Here are the choices for this question. You have life science,
I'm not doing any more
measurements,
reading. Fuck
math,
that. You know what? Fine. We'll do a life
reading.
science. Since you think I'm gonna
We'll
fail
meet
the life
some
science,
fun guys
let's find out.
in this life science question.
Thank you for the Gesundheit.
Some varieties of plankton are an example of which of the following?
Oh fuck.
Mineral,
No.
fungus,
Maybe.
plant.
Yes. Plant. It's gotta be plant.
Clever gamer.
We're
It's your chance
We're going
to
for it.
answer.
Plant. Plant. Final. Wait. Plankton. Wait. Yes. 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 No. Yes. It's a plant. It's a plant. It's a plant. It's a plant. It's a plant.
We've
plant.
got it now.
Oh fuck.
Yay!
It's plant.
Well, the
It's plant.
answer is
It's plant.
plant.
Oh thank God.
Too easy.
Too easy. I'm over here like sweating bullets. She's like way too easy. Fucking hell. Thank you for the blessing.
So, Eli.
There are multiple calendars.
Thanks
still
for
in
coming to
use.
class. Can
No,
you give everyone
Eli,
a
I don't
thumb?
want to hear it. Hi, AVC. How are you doing
Clever
today?
Gamer. Let's take a peek at the subjects.
Math
And it's
is a wonderful
measure
thing.
I derived from your choice an equations question.
Okay. SpongeBob.
Which number, when added to itself 5 times, equals 26?
Added to itself
Clever gamer.
5 times.
Choose us an answer.
Wait, what? 26 divided by 5. What? Oh, you piece of shit. You're giving me you come on! Oh, come on. Why? I need to look. Okay. Well, 5 would be 25. So then you just need 5 more. So yeah, it'd be 5.2. Because 25 divided by 5, and then, yeah, it's 5.2.
Let me repeat the question.
What the fuck?
Which number?
I was like, wait, how do you
And
go
the
in?
answer is in.
Positive.
Woo!
Sure.
Well, the correct answer is 5.2.
They just threw me for a loop there. I was like, hang on, what? And then I was like, that's not possible. And then they gave me the decimal. And I'm like, oh. So far, I'm only smarter than a 3rd grader at VC. It was weirdly
Let's see how
worded.
the points look.
We got it. We're good.
Amazing. You got everything right.
We made it past 2nd grade without any hints, advice, or
But
otherwise.
you've had enough of me. Go.
Added into itself
Back
5
to me.
times.
To
Well,
the
at that point,
next
you're still
one.
only adding.
Welcome
Well, you
to
might be
3rd
multiplying.
grade. Every question is now
We did
worth
not deal with
200
irrational numbers in
points.
2nd grade. I don't
It's
remember
time
doing
for a
that
new
either.
classmate and to say bye to the old one.
Oh, good lord, Rube.
Bye for now.
Ah.
It says
Yo,
certain
call
types
me
of
Kat.
plankton.
I can help with the
Hi,
world
Kai.
geography and animal science.
Ooh, I like to do a
questions.
geography. I haven't seen a geography question.
Clever gamer.
What the
Let's
fuck?
see what
We don't
subjects
get very
there
many
are.
different options.
It's either
Social
measurements,
studies, please. Out of
reading.
those options,
Voting
please.
is your
I'm
right
trying to make it as
in
far
this
as
government
possible.
Question. True or false? The U.S. Constitution states that U.S. senators must be born in the state where they are elected.
Oh, fuck. I do not know. No? No, that
Clever
would be
gamer.
silly.
Which is the answer?
That would be silly. That would be silly. But now I'm trying to think of an example of that and I'm struggling. I'm gonna go false. Fuck it.
We got the answer.
Ah.
And the correct answer is false.
Okay, I was like,
Good
that seems
job.
so dumb because
You
I
get
was like,
200 points.
I was like, that wouldn't make any sense, but I just couldn't think of any examples, to be honest with you. That's why I was like, wait.
So, Kai, thank you for
Oh,
attending
I don't want to do
today.
politics.
Why
Maybe
don't
I
you
shouldn't be
tell
doing
us a
social
good
studies
fact about
questions because
yourself?
I'll be really bad at all the political
I
ones.
volunteer at a lot of animal
Aw, that's
shelters.
nice, Kai.
Clever gamer.
I did call
Go
it
ahead and pick a
constitutional
nice
silly.
subject.
Bleh.
You've got measurements, reading, vocabulary, life science.
I am scared of everything at this point. Go life science.
Become one with nature. In this plants question.
Oh god, it's another plant question.
True or false? Wheat and barley are edible grasses.
I mean, they both are used in
Clever
stuff.
gamer.
We
Do you have the
eat?
answer? We've got it now.
Yeah.
The actual answer is true.
Oh, thank God.
You're correct.
Oh, okay.
200 points.
Like, I know we do, but like, I'm like, is this like a trick question? Is barley
But
actually
that's enough
poisonous
for me.
until we cook it a certain
it
way
away,
kind of
Claudia.
situation? That's what was in my head. I am. I'm so scared I'm gonna get the wrong answers,
Let's
okay? I don't
challenge
want to
your
look
brain.
stupid.
4th grade.
Asking
Every
children about
question here is
edibles,
worth
fuck's sake.
250 points. Let's greet our new classmate and say bye
I
to
don't
the
want
old
to do
one.
vocab because I'll lose
Take it easy.
immediately.
Yay!
I literally have lost to vocab both times that I've done it. Right, Charmander? Seriously.
Hey, I'm Isaac. My favorite subjects are
Hi,
vocabulary.
Isaac. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Clever gamer. Pick yourself a good question. Now it's.
Are they getting rid of the ones that I like better?
reading, vocabulary, spelling.
We're in 4th grade. Okay. Measurements. They're taking
We're
away my
watching
good
the
ones.
clock in this time question.
No, vocab's gonna end me.
If it's noon in New York City, where Annalise is, what time is it for Pablo, who is in Anchorage, Alaska?
It's like 6 or 7 hour difference.
8 a.m., 12
Further.
p.m.,
No, other
4
way.
p.m.
No. Wait. Really?
Clever gamer. Choose the
Noon.
right answer.
Wait, what? I thought Alaska was. Is Alaska West Coast time? Anchorage. I thought it was further than that. Well, clearly that would have to be right because it wouldn't. Noon in New York City, it's going to be earlier in the day, so it has to be 8 a.m. regardless. But I did not think Anchorage was
And it is locked in.
West Coast.
Well, the right answer is 8 a.m.
Why are you face bombing, Glass Joe? I didn't know that Anchorage was in West Coast time zone. I'm sorry. I'm not on the West Coast. Fuck off.
Isaac, thanks so much for being here. Can you tell us a nice fact about
I thought
yourself?
Alaska, well, I mean, parts of Alaska is not in the West Coast.
It's a rice field.
What a good fact. We gotta go to the next
Oh my
question.
God, Llama, that's actually very clever.
Clever gamer. Go ahead and pick a
Questions
subject.
about
Right,
time
I
zones.
fucking know where Alaska is on a
Alaska
map. That's
friendly.
why I knew it was earlier, but I
Measurements.
didn't think it was
Social
aligned
studies.
with West. Like, I know Juneau does, but I figured it was farther. Yeah, West Coast is minus 3 hours from me. It's minus, apparently, West Coast is minus 4, but that's why I was very confused. Because I thought Anchorage was farther into the state. Because I know Juneau, the capital, see, I know what the fuck I'm talking about, is West Coast. That is true, Blaster. They only have 1 a.m. answer. That's why I was like, it would be so much harder. What's up, King Clippo? How are you doing today? Also, Llama, thank you for the resub. Where are my maracas? Alaska question. God. Why did Watery predict against me? What the fuck? I'm just kidding. I don't care. What's up, Ecstatic? How are you doing? It's good to see you. Llama, thank you so much for the 47-month resub. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Clippo, I'm glad you're doing well. I am very glad to hear it. Okay, well, fair enough. There we go. All right. I want to save math for higher, I think. Social studies. I still have my cheats,
Yourself on the
so
map with a landmarks question.
landmarks
To visit
question.
Angkor Wat, one of the largest religious monuments in the world, where precisely would you go?
Probably the Middle East, but
Clever gamer. Pick an answer for us.
oh, fuck you. I do not actually have to choose on the map. Oh, bullshit. Nope. Gate.
So, Isaac.
Isaac,
What do you think?
how you think?
I think I know the answer.
Got it.
Okay, fuck, he doesn't know the answer. Okay, but I don't know where the fuck this is, so. I I can just ask a new question.
Let's read the question again.
Yeah, let's just
To
get a new
visit
question.
Anchor-
Let's get a new question.
We got your answer.
Ah!
You've locked in a cheat.
Yeah, get
Oh.
the fuck out of here with this question.
Specifically, you've picked to get a new question.
Yeah.
You'll get a brand new question of the same type and category. But no more
What's up,
cheating.
Argyle? Yeah,
Good
I may be
luck.
stupid.
The former site of the Ottoman Empire is now known
Oh,
as
God.
what country?
Give me the multiple
Clever.
choice.
Gamer. Please, pick an answer.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Wait, I know it's like... It's like right here. Oh, God. Ottoman Empire. I'm gonna go to 5th grade again. No answers in chat. I'm like so tempted to like read. I'm gonna read stuff, but... Dude, it's in Iowa. Right, like look at these questions,
I'll
dude.
read the question again.
Yeah.
The former site of the Ottoman
No.
Empire is now known as
Yeah,
what
it's not even
country?
giving me country names. Like, I know, I kind of know. Like, I think Ottoman. I want to just think that that was now Ukraine. I know it wasn't.
No
I
one's keeping time, so take it easy.
Thank you. No one's taking time. God damn it. Hey, Isak,
So,
how you feel about
Isak,
this one?
Any thoughts on it?
How do you feel about
I
this one?
probably know this one.
I see.
Probably know this one.
There's no timer, so take your time.
I'm aware there's no timer, thank you. Oh, I don't get to add. I don't get to. I just have to take it. Am I dumb? We're about to find out if I'm dumb.
And the real answer is Turkey.
Oh, fuck. It's Turkey. I said fucking Ukraine, but that's... God damn it.
Sorry, but you picked the wrong answer.
It was
And
like
let's
right
quickly
there,
check the
damn
answer
it.
for the first question.
You were
It's
so good, chat.
Anchor what? Siem Reap.
What? Was that a country name?
Unfortunately, you were not smarter than a 5th grader, but we'd love to see you again in our class. Let's take a last look at the final scores. You did
I knew it was
well,
one of the
but
big
there's room
countries
for
over there.
improvement.
Cambodia.
Time to
Okay, I
add
would
up
not
all
have
the
guessed
points
Cambodia.
that were earned.
Because there's so much religious stuff, which I guess, yeah, they kind of do a lot more statues. Close but too high. I knew it was right in that area.
Looks like you've unlocked
God damn it. I have not played Crusader Kings, no.
And that's the end of the show, folks.
I am
Thanks
not
for
smart
joining
enough to
us.
creator.
We'll see
Congratulations
you
to
again
all the
soon,
people
huh?
who didn't believe in me. Also, heck you all for not believing in me. 12 of you voted nah, and 5 of you voted yes. I wish I could have been smart enough for you. I didn't know it was gonna give me another map question like that. Right? It's like, didn't the Ottoman Empire like stretch out quite a ways? That's all I'm saying. Okay, I'm giving a sub to the community, so good luck, everybody. This game sucks. Gift a sub. Random gift sub to the community. There you go. Like, surely they spread out there. Nicole, welcome in, by the way. I'm sorry I missed you there for a second. I was so trying to be big brain and I wasn't. But Nicole, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. You have such a cute hint also. Oh, for the whole, oh, was it going to be something about turkey being food or something like that? Yeah, I know. She kept saying nobody's keeping time. And I'm like, God damn it. I know nobody's keeping time. Congratulations to Jay Matcha for getting a gifted sub.
I hope you're ready
Due to
for
my
a pop
incompetence.
quiz. It's Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader?
Have a good night, Rube.
It's time
Thanks for being
first
here.
grade.
You were
How nice
keeping
to
time,
have you here.
thanks.
Every question here is worth 100 points.
Woo! Yay!
Your classmate for this grade will be Ava.
Ah! Yay!
All right.
Yeah! Honestly,
Clever gamer. Choose a
Do
good
spelling in
subject
first
for
grade.
you.
Okay.
Let's take a letter at a time with this spelling question. How many times does the letter S appear in the following word? Princesses. Princesses. 2,
3.
3, 4.
It's weird how they have
gamer.
this. Like,
Choose an answer.
that's how the spelling questions work, I guess, every time. So you
And
need to be
you
able to
got
spell
your
it
answer.
to know the amount of letters.
woo!
And the actual answer is
Was I spelling princesses in first
3.
grade? Maybe.
Good work.
I don't know. You guys all know I
100 points.
suck at spelling and pronunciation. So you'll know that that's one of the hardest ones for me.
So, Ava, thanks for helping us today. Can you tell us a nice fact about yourself?
I do a lot
I
of
don't know how else
fundraising
you'd
for
do a
different
spelling question
charities.
without reading it.
A very cool fact. Let's check out the next question. Clever gamer.
Hi, Log
Pick
Cookies.
yourself
How are
a
you
good
doing?
Subject. We have reading, vocabulary.
I had
math,
no idea, Argle. Had no
measurements.
idea. We can do measurements again?
I think it's about time to have a question.
Well,
about
I'm not
time.
smarter than a 5th grader, Lord Cookies.
48
Lord
hours is equivalent to how many days?
2 days. I got this.
1, 2.
2 days.
Clever.
See,
gamer.
these are
It's
questions
your
I
turn
would
to
probably
answer.
expect a first grader to know.
It's now locked in.
I've only gotten to 4th grade so far.
So, the right answer
I even
is
used a cheat last round. I still didn't get there.
2.
We're
You got
we're
this.
making it.
You get 100 points.
But doing all right other than that, Log Cookies.
But that's enough from me. It's
Alright,
your turn,
skip
Teddy.
this. Skip her.
Hi, I'm
Johnny.
Teddy, your other Queen Lee
What's up,
Marl
Johnny? How are you
classmate for
doing?
now, and
It is
Yay!
early in the morning for you, my friend.
Ah! Aloha! Owa okay. I got all the
Why aren't we
Clever
getting some of
gamer.
those subjects?
Here's your subject for this
Do we have to like
question.
unlock those
It's
or something?
between
That would be kind of
reading,
stupid.
vocabulary, math, spelling.
Yeah, middle of the night. It's already the AM, so that's why I said early for you. I guess if you haven't slept yet, then yes, it's still the middle of the night. That's true, Zena. That's true. I want to see a 5th grader answer some of these questions too. Let's try vocabulary in 2nd grade. Maybe I'll be okay with it in 2nd grade.
Get to a native speaker level with this vocabulary question. By definition, which of the following terms means a person who leads an orchestra?
Conductor?
Foreman, general, conductor.
Okay, that's not that bad. I have failed other
Clever
vocabulary
gamer.
ones,
Which is the
but
right answer?
all right, that one was fine. Okay, we're
Your
good.
answer is in.
Ah!
That's
So,
true,
the real
Johnny, that's
answer
true.
is
a foreman. Don't you want the foreman to lead the
conductor.
band, Lord Cookies?
Great work.
Come on.
You get 150 points.
I don't think so, Goatbill. At least I didn't change anything. Unless Twitch is
So,
being
Kai,
twitchy, which
Thanks
it
for
does.
joining us here. Can you tell us all a nice fact
No,
about
I don't want to hear a nice fact.
Clever Gamer? Take a look at these subjects. We've got
I'm keeping math in my back pocket because
measurement.
math is like my
We
best.
love
So
people watching in this social studies
keeping that in my
question.
back pocket.
The Abyssinian Empire that lasted over 700 years is now known as which country?
What?
Clever gamer. What's the right answer?
I've never even heard of that empire. Yo Kai, what up?
So Kai, could you help with this?
Seems straightforward.
Are
Well
you
then.
fucking high, kid? Okay, well, if you're so goddamn confident, guess who's cheating? I've literally never even heard of the Abyssian. What the fuck?
Here's the answer.
Yeah.
You've picked a cheat.
Who learns this in second grade?
Specifically, you've chosen to copy
I mean, maybe I did
directly
learn it
from
in
your
second grade and I
classmate.
just don't remember
Let's
anymore.
hope they got it right. So, Kai,
A general
what is your
orchestra?
answer?
I choose this answer.
We've got the answer. You're locked in. We'll see if they manage to help you.
Okay, not knowing my African.
So, the correct answer
like-
is Ethiopia.
Okay. Well, I copied her, so. Yay.
You're right. You get 150 points.
Dude, no, social science I'm not that bad at, but what are these questions?
It's time to check the points. Good job. You've got them all right.
What the fuck? There's no way I
That's
learned that
enough from
second.
me.
I mean, maybe,
It's your
I don't
turn,
know.
Claudia.
You forget a lot of things. The stuff you don't use is forgotten. But
Hey
like,
there.
what?
You're doing great. It's time for third grade. Every question is
That's
now
fair,
worth
Donnie. That's
200
fair.
points. It's time to greet a new classmate and say bye to the old one.
Peace out.
T-Max, I'm gonna cuss up a
Yay!
storm because I can't. They can't hear me. Right, that's what I. Robco, yes! Ancient Empires was like 6th grade for me.
Clever gamer. Pick a subject for this question.
I'm scared of everything now.
It is reading, math, vocabulary, spelling.
I'm just trying to hold on to math so I can use it later because I feel like that's gonna be important for me. Ah! Okay, do it. Fuck it.
Get ready to SPELL with this next question. How many times does the letter Y appear in the following word? Beautiful.
0.
Beautiful.
I like this
0.
question.
1.
0,
2.
0, 0. All right, we're
Clever
good. I got
gamer.
this one, Llama.
Choose your answer.
I mean, I didn't know Massachusetts earlier, but beautiful's
your
fine.
answer is locked.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes,
the
yes.
correct answer is 0.
Yay!
Too easy. You
Too
get
easy. That one
200
was
points.
too easy. I'm fine with that, though. They teach kids way better these days, Johnny. Their curriculum's
So,
way different than
Halima,
ours.
Thanks for helping us. Can you tell us a fun
You're life science, so maybe I should do a
Clever
science.
gamer.
Let's
see
do
if
life
there's a
science just in
good
case.
subject.
But I can't
You've
copy
got
her
reading,
because I copied the other
math,
person. I'm gonna do life science.
vocabulary.
Fuck it.
No need to leave when we have this plants question. The Scoville scale is typically used to measure the pungency and heat of which edible fruit?
Peppers.
Chili peppers. Tomatoes.
Okay, I was gonna say.
Okra.
All right, we're good. We're good. We're good. It's peppers. So
Clever gamer.
good.
What's the right answer?
I will say BEA beautiful in my head every time from a great
We
movie
got
by
your
Ledger. One
answer.
that I've actually watched.
And that makes the answer
No, Angie, I lost to an Ottoman
peppers.
Empire question
That
in game
means
2.
You get 200
So we're on game
points.
3 now. But we're back on
But
4th
it's
grade,
time
right?
we
Yeah, we're back on 4th grade. So I was not smarter than a 5th
exciting.
grader.
We're already halfway.
So that's
Let's say
already gotten
hello
paid
to your
out.
new
If you
classmate
voted
and
for me,
bye to
I'm
the old
sorry,
one.
I disappointed. Bye.
Yeah. The name is Joaquin, and I can help you with math and geometry tasks.
See, why are we getting some of these though?
Clever gamer. Pick a good subject for the question.
Okay, let's go math.
Between reading, math. Don't be out for the count in this counting question. What is the median of the following numbers? 2, 2, 5, 9, 12.
Can I use
17.
paper for this? Cause like,
2,
wait. Median.
6,
No, mean, median, and mode.
7.
Median was in between though. So in between 5 and 9,
Clever
that'd be
gamer.
7. That's
Choose an
7.
answer.
Never mind. I was taking an average. Let me double check. Yeah, it's median. Median's the middle. We're good. Okay.
And the
I think.
answer is in.
Or am I wrong?
Yeah.
I might be
The
wrong.
right answer is
I don't know.
7.
Okay, I'm fine.
Nice work.
I'm second guessing
You get
myself. I haven't had to do this stuff
250
forever. Okay. Fine. I was
Joaquin,
second guessing myself
thank
a
you for
lot
being
there.
here with us. Why don't you tell us
Clever
a fact
gamer.
about yourself?
Many people
I
lost
used
to
to do
the
speed
Ottoman
cubes, so-
Empire. Oh my god.
Clever gamer. Please pick yourself a good subject.
Kind of want to pick another
You
math
have
one.
Measurements, math, social
Screw
studies.
it. Math. Go math
Yeah.
again. Go math again.
X won't get away this time with his equations question.
X, so arithmetic?
7 times 2 plus 7 equals
21. That's fine. All right, cool. I like this.
Clever gamer. Give us your answer.
21. We're good. Moving on. All right. See, this is why I wanted math to keep reappearing towards the end.
We got the answer. Yay! And the
What's
answer
up, Dynastic? How are you doing
is
today?
21.
I've been pretty good. Last week I was traveling
Good
a lot.
work.
This week has been
You
kind
get
of normal.
250 points.
I'm scared of social studies now, Robco, because they're going to ask me where something is
It's
like
time
in
for
ancient
another look at the
times and I'm
points.
screwed.
You're doing
He is a lot better at
incredible.
saying clever
Nice
gamer.
work. But it's time we swap hosts. It's yours now, Claudia.
All right, well, the good news is I've made it as far as I have.
How time flies. You're almost there. Well, we'll say hi to a new classmate. And
Great, awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm Eli, and my favorite subjects are chemistry and measurements.
Uh-huh, cool. Maybe we should do a
Clever gamer.
measurements then.
Let's see what subjects we have.
Let's do measurements.
It's either
Yay!
reading.
Don't screw
Folks,
me
turn
over,
up the
Eli.
volume for this measurements question.
We'll see. Let's see what happens.
In standard U.S. measurements, 640 acres equals what unit of measure?
Not a fucking clue, to be honest with you.
Ward. Section. Precinct. Clever gamer. Pick the correct one.
Oh, I'm cheating. Ask the class.
Here's the
I have
answer.
no idea. I've never seen this before.
You've chosen a cheat.
Ooh,
Specifically,
Ooh.
you've chosen to
Eli's
ask
over there
the
judging the
class.
shit out of
Let's
me.
see what our class thinks the right answer is.
woo!
Yeah.
Ah!
Who thinks it's Ward? No one. I see.
Great.
And who thinks it's section?
I know it's the second one.
So who thinks it's precinct?
It's maybe the third one?
Yeah.
Yay!
Okay, you fuckers.
Yeah.
It's 2 because he's good at measurements, so I'm going
Clever
with 2.
gamer. Choose the right answer.
Clever gamer. Going with section. You better not be fucking wrong, Eli.
The actual answer is section. Good work. You get
Goddamn Miru,
200
fuck's sake.
points.
Dude, I don't know. We didn't measure things in acres when I was in 5th grade. I don't
So,
know.
Eli, thank you for being here. Can you tell us
I'm
a
just
fun
trying to
fact?
get to the 6th grade question, guys.
Clever gamer. Pick your
Damn
favorite
it.
subject.
Fuck,
Is it
fuck.
reading,
Fuck.
vocabulary, spelling, life science? Let's see what you can grow in this plants question.
It was a trick because more of them guessed the freaking third
In cellular
one.
respiration, plants break down carbohydrates using what element?
Element. Cellular
Carbon.
respiration.
Hydrogen, oxygen. Clever gamer. It's your turn to answer.
Heh. Plants break down carbohydrates using carbon. That would make sense. They're carbohydrates. Plants use carbon. We use oxygen. It wouldn't be hydrogen. Wouldn't be hydrogen, right? Gonna go carbon. Final answer. Fuck it.
We've got it now.
Woo!
And the real
sorry,
answer
Rocco.
is oxygen. Good try, but that wasn't the right answer.
What?
Unfortunately, you were not smarter than a 5th grader. But we'd love to see you here later. It's time for us to see the final scores. Congratulations, what a great score. We'll put those points in your permanent record.
Technically, I've made it farther every
I
time.
can't wait to see what you've unlocked. You've got a new subject.
Oh, we do unlock subjects. Foreign language questions? I never want to choose that. I would be terrible at that. I would literally get every one of those wrong.
I came, I saw, I stayed.
What's up, Donut Wendy? Thank you for the 18-month resub. I'm not smarter than a 5th grader. Dynastic, I'm failing miserably at this. I gotta eat another sour candy. You're still so hyped they had a survey question? I did. I died of embarrassment. I felt confident in that answer.
And it's time for the end of the show. See you soon.
I
Thank you
only
for joining
took
us on Are
Spanish.
You smarter than a 5th grader?
So, like, if they do foreign languages, and that could be multiple languages, I'm fucked. I mean, I think, like, if it was like, what's the greeting in this language, then maybe I'll get it right, but that's about it. But they're gonna ask more, like, more than that. Right, I suddenly speak Russian out of nowhere. Real magic cookie. I should have ate more of my fries before they got cold today, though. What time is it? Okay. I want to look at something real quick before I eat my... Okay, they close at 8. Never mind. Not going to worry about that tonight, then. Okay. All right, I got to eat a... Yo hablo español. Oh, man, my freaking mouth is already watering. There's a prediction up. I think you have like a minute left to put in your prediction. I have gotten further every time, okay? So... I wish I'd learned more languages when I was younger. I don't know, Donut Wendy. That actually would have made sense to learn in about 5th grade. That's fine. I was hoping they were asking for the powerhouse of the cell, and it was going to be like the fucking mitochondria, man. Because I am never going to forget that. I know, I let my fries get cold. I'm sad. Learn British. Sounds good, Robco. Take your time. Okay. Don't fail you. I'll try my hardest not to. Wait, which way did you go? Because I could fail you. I don't know.
Let's see what we can teach you here.
I've actually never played a
It's
Dynastic,
Are
no.
you smarter than a 5th grader?
I know next to nothing about that game.
Welcome
I wasn't
to
a
first
PlayStation kid
grade.
growing up.
It's nice to see you today.
Yay!
Vocabulary. Vocabulary has taken me out twice.
Hey, my name's Haley. My 2 best subjects are reading and spelling.
Great for you, Haley.
Clever gamer. Pick a good subject.
They
for
are
yourself.
T-Max. Some of the
They
questions have
are
been kind of like, what
reading,
the heck?
Vocabulary, spelling, measurements.
All right, let's go vocabulary in the beginning. Maybe that'll be fine.
We have a tongue
Damn,
twister
Violet
for this
Derp.
vocabulary question.
A tongue twister? Uh-oh.
Vet is the shortened form for what type of doctor that cares
Veterinarian.
for animals.
We're good. All right, good.
Pediatrician,
No, stop.
veterinarian,
Yes.
dermatologist.
Why in the world would... Okay, there's questions like
Clever
these
gamer. Please.
that
pick
are
an
like
answer.
absolute no-brainers, and like the time zone question. And then there's others that just don't make any goddamn sense.
It's now locked in.
Yes!
Right.
Well,
that
the
is short
answer
for
is-
what? It's like the only one that has VET in it.
Veterinarian. Nice work.
Even if I
You
did
get
know.
100 points. So, Haley, thanks for attending to Clever Gamer. Let's find you a good question.
Yes.
And it's
Spelling in first
bring
grade
out
should
your
be fun.
honey for this next spelling question.
Bumblebee?
In English, the name of which of the 7 continents comes first alphabetically?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Hang on.
Australia,
Oh. Never mind. They're going to
Asia.
show me. Never mind.
Africa.
Africa. Okay. I thought I was going to have to like
Clever
type it
Gamer.
or something. I
It's
was like,
your
hang on,
chance to
let me think
answer.
for a second. Okay, comes first alphabetically. Africa. That's easy. Okay. Yay!
answer
I mean, we
is
are in
A.
first grade. I shouldn't be like
So, the correct
so worried
answer
about the first grade
is
questions, right? Or if I lose in the first grade questions, I would feel way
Africa.
worse. So I think I'm more
Correct.
concerned about them.
You get 100 points.
Oh God.
But this is a 2-host show. Take it away, Teddy.
Oh, yeah.
Hi, I'm
Let's get
Teddy.
past this stuff.
It's time to say bye.
Yes!
Wow, she was happy she was leaving me.
I'm home.
Halima, I think.
Clever Gamer. Let's pick a subject for the
Screw
question.
it. Spelling again. Why
So,
not?
It's be sure to use
I
it
don't
in a
know,
sentence
Violet Derp. I
for
asked that in the
spelling
beginning.
question. If you spell out the whole numbers between 10 and 20, which comes first alphabetically? 14, 18, 11. Clever Gamer, choose us an answer.
These two are actually really close. Okay. I was confused at what they meant.
And
at
we've
first.
got your answer.
Ah!
And the actual answer is
It's always the 42.
18.
All right.
Too easy.
The
You
answer
get
is yes.
150
The
points.
answer is true. All right, we're flying through this now.
So, Halima, thank you for joining us. Can you... Clever Gamer, it's time to pick yourself a subject.
Social studies.
There are... Orient yourself with this landmarks question.
Oh God, it's another landmarks question.
The British defeat at Yorktown led to the end of the Revolutionary War. Yorktown is in what state?
You know I want to say New York, but now I'm worried that's not right.
Clever Gamer, pick
I
the right
don't know where
answer.
York- led to the end? I don't think that was actually in New York. I'm actually not 100% sure. Wait. Hey, Halima.
So, Halima, how confident are we?
I might know this.
Okay, well, I might fail. What grade am I in? 3rd grade right now? Yorktown.
We'll say the question again.
I
The
know
British
the
defeat
question.
at Yorktown led to the end of the Revolutionary War. Yorktown is in what state?
I don't fucking know. I want to say New York, but I got a feeling that's not right. Or maybe I'm just second guessing myself. It wouldn't have been, it would have. No, because I feel like it's. This isn't even 2 states. What the fuck? You're missing a state, you dipshits. Connecticut and Rhode Island are here.
Question?
No, you can't. You just told me you weren't confident in it. Why is this island separate? That's part of. Who designed these states? Who did these designs? I'm
Let
cheating.
me read back the question.
No, fuck
The
you.
British defeat at Yorktown led to the end of the
I
Revolutionary
think they think that
War.
Rhode Island's a Long Island because
Yorktown
I'm
is
like,
in
hold
what
up.
state?
There is a state missing here. I'm only in 2nd grade. This is embarrassing. Give me a new question.
Your answer is locked.
Ah!
You're using a cheat.
Oh!
Specifically, you've chosen to get a new question. You'll get a new question of the same category, but no more cheating. Good luck. Miranda rights were established in a Supreme Court case versus which state?
I hate my life right now. I don't fucking know
Clever
the answer
gamer,
to these.
pick an answer for us.
I don't know. I have no idea, dude. I have no idea. How the fuck did we learn this in 2nd grade? This is way worse. The Miranda rights. The fuck, dude? I have no idea which state. Canada. Let's go with Canada.
I'll say the question again.
No, I don't need you to say the
Miranda
question again, you
rights were
fucker.
established in a Supreme Court case versus which state?
Miranda rights. Come here, Illinois. I don't know why I'm choosing you. That just seems like an Illinois kind of thing.
The actual answer is
It's not gonna be Illinois.
Arizona.
Arizona?
Sorry, but that was not the right answer. And let's see what the answer for the first question was. It's Virginia.
I was wrong about that, damn it. Okay, I was wrong either way. What's up, Silverleaf? I don't think I ever learned about Miranda rights in school either, Angie. What the hell? Okay, I gotta give another sub to the community.
It's time to check out the final scores.
These aren't tutors, these are
We hope you've
punishers.
learned a lot
Arcane
and had
Armory.
some fun.
These are punishers. This is bullshit. I told you guys I was gonna look really stupid, but at least nobody else probably, well, maybe nobody else knew the Miranda rights question, because what the fuck? You do not learn that in 2nd grade. My 2nd grade teachers weren't telling me about Miranda rights.
Let's see how many points you just earned.
All right, no prediction on the next one, because the next one we're gonna see if we can make it better than a 5th grader. So I'm gonna remove the pin message. So on this next run, I'm repeating this again. On the next run, you guys can say answers in chat. We're gonna see how far we can make it with all of our combined knowledge. So, mods, don't worry about deleting answers. So, once again, for the lurkers in the back, you can answer on this round. So, I do remember social studies, but it was like super light stuff. I remember 4th grade is when I started learning government stuff. Because we had a very thin, like, it was a very small textbook. There's just the weird things you remember. Okay, thank you, Dragonfire. Because that makes me feel a little better, because one conversation that Rube and I had is that curriculum has changed over the years. This game came out on Steam in 21, and there's been multiple versions of this game that's come out over years, right? And so, like, it makes sense that maybe the curriculum has changed. But, like, what the fuck, dude? There's no way I would have learned about Miranda rights.
We'll have to say goodbye for now. School.
John Washington Carver.
Joining us
Did you mean
on
George
Are
Washington
You
Carver?
Smarter
He's the
Than
one
a
with the
Fifth
peanut butter.
Grader?
Yeah, no Googling. I will say that, though. I don't want people Googling the answers. Please. Like, say what you actually think it is. Don't go Googling. That doesn't make it fun at all. So, that's actually a good point to bring up, though, Red Panda. Thank you for bringing that up. So, yes. Please don't Google answers. Again, I think we had that. We didn't really have that as a problem. We did Who Wants to Be a Millionaire when we did this on stream. So, just don't use Google. Just, like, go with what your gut instinct is. Or Bing, or DuckDuckGo, or any other search engine, a cell. Hi, Dan. How are you doing? I'm showing everybody how stupid I am.
Every question here is worth 100
I did like
points.
social studies. I loved social studies once I got to like
let's meet
6th
your new
grade.
classmate.
But Dan, I hope you're doing well. I remember there being questions I'd never learned in school. I mean, it is true. Like curriculums are different.
Yay! Salam
Jesus Christ,
Esmeman
Spider.
Evast. My
All right. Yes, no chat
Clever
GPT,
gamer.
no
Choose the right
Googling,
subject
no
for you.
using search engines.
There is.
You know what?
reading,
If you want to do that, Emmy, I'm
vocabulary,
sure she would not be happy with you calling her
math.
at crazy hours of the night, but I guess you could. Okay. Let's go. Since I've got you guys' help, I'm starting to use vocabulary and reading.
It's on the tip of our tongue with this vocabulary question.
I'm glad you're doing great, Dan.
By definition, a game of solitaire
I'm glad
is
you're doing
played
well,
by how many people?
1. Okay, I got that.
1,
Why would that be a
2,
It's weird.
3.
Why would a first grader even know that? Like,
Clever
without
gamer.
that doesn't
Which
make
is the
any
right
sense.
answer?
But I'm gonna obviously I know this one. So that's fine.
And it is locked
Sounds
in.
good, Angie. I'll choose
The
each
real
of the
answer
different
is
like subjects.
actually-
I don't want to always default to like the ones I know.
1. Good job.
Divinate my
You
answers
get
and my tea leaves.
100
Yes, you can,
points.
Miru. And you should also give me my fortune while you're at it. I'll call my mom and ask her. Like, this
So,
is really
Ava,
important, Mom.
thanks for
I have a
attending.
question. I'm on how are you smarter than the
gamer.
5th grader?
Choose one
Except
of
it's
these
on
subjects.
stream, on Twitch,
Pick
and it's
between
from some random
reading,
chick in Arkansas of all
vocabulary,
places.
measurements.
All right, let's go reading. Because reading, we only did it once, and I was like,
We
never
have
again.
an epic tale in this literature.
Hey, I loved card games ever since I was a kid. I was about to say I'm
In
playing
Charlie and the
Speed.
Chocolate Factory, what is Charlie's last name?
Bucket. Bucket? Bucket?
Salt. Beauregard. Bucket.
Okay, I was right.
Clever
Did you see
gamer.
that like
What's the
moment
real
of like,
answer?
what the fuck was it kind of look on my face? It's definitely salt. Okay,
We've got it now.
we're good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Estelle, for
So the
confirming for
answer
me.
is
Salt. He's a salty bitch.
Okay.
No, he's not. He got
You
the
got
factory,
this.
so he's probably really
you
happy.
get 100 points.
Solitaire. Prolific gamblers too. Just watch out. I used to play the card game
But
Speed a
you've
lot.
had enough of me. Go for
Satan's
it,
balls,
Claudia.
hello. Viking also hello. I don't know if I said hi. T-Max, I think I yelled at you earlier before I ever said hi, so
Claudia,
hi.
You're the host for the show. It's time for
Oh, yeah.
questions
I should
from
keep
second.
skipping
Let's
these.
greet our new classmate and
Booze
say
and
goodbye to
regret,
the
fuck's
old one.
sake.
you
That's true,
later.
Angie. He was the least salty. Also, original Charlie and Chocolate Factory,
Yeah.
best Charlie and Chocolate Factory.
Yes.
And your classmate
Gene
this
Wilder
grade
was
will be
fantastic. Oh wait, we can skip this.
Yeah. Yes.
Yay!
They're all like, yay, it's not us.
Clever gamer. Here's your
I haven't
choice of
seen the
subjects.
foreign language one
Now
yet.
it's
Maybe I was supposed to like
reading,
turn it on somewhere.
vocabulary, measurements, math.
I might have to go back to the main menu and like select it or something. Let's go vocabulary again. I'm using all the shitty ones out the gate.
Know the source
Oh,
of the
absolutely,
in
go,
this
Bill.
vocabulary question.
Really, Angie? Oh, it's
True
classic.
or false?
Such a
The
classic.
idiom "to eat crow" refers to a person who has a never-ending appetite.
All right, chat. I'm gonna need your help with this one. I have no fucking
Clever gamer. Please pick your answer.
clue. Estelle immediately said F, which either means F as in we're screwed or F as in false. False, never heard of it. False, maybe yes. False, 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 nope. I guess false. I was gonna say, are we kind of going with the crowd on this one, or is everybody feeling pretty good about the false? Like, I have no idea on this one, so we got a lot of want to say falses. Remember, we're all in this together. So, just so everybody's aware, we're all doing this together now. So if I fail, you all fail too.
If you need
And I'm not
to.
eating sour candy this time. I will eat a sour candy if we win. That'll keep y'all honest, maybe. I don't know. To eat crow admits you're wrong. Oh, fair enough. There, we got a legitimate answer.
And it is locked in.
Ah.
The correct answer
Yeah,
is
it's fine. You did it at the beginning of stream,
false.
Violator.
You're
Good job,
right.
chat. I had no
You
idea.
get
I literally have never heard
150
that
points.
idiom before. Interesting.
So, Kai, thank you for coming. Can you tell us a fact about your favorite subject?
Interesting.
Hyenas are dog-like cats, and foxes are cat-like dogs, but both love to laugh.
An important fact.
No, it's
Let us
not.
go- Clever
terrible.
gamer. Pick yourself a nice subject.
Social studies,
We've
everybody.
got measurement. Find your next vacation spot in this city's question.
City's question, okay?
The Geneva Conventions are meetings between countries to protect global citizens. Where is Geneva, Switzerland?
Well, it's in Switzerland. Do I have to show it on the map?
Clever gamer. Do you
Or you just
have
mean
the
in Europe?
answer?
Okay. Switzerland is this one, correct? That's Switzerland. Am I correct or am I stupid? Haha! See? And you were thinking, like, I was worried everybody was going to think I'm a dumb American, which I kind of am, but, like, I do know a decent amount of European countries, so.
I can help you if you want.
Kai, shush. Right, okay. There was confusing, yeah. It's like, it's a circle, all right. Hi, Biffy. Also, Silverleaf, I hope you're doing well.
Here's the
and
answer.
Dan, I'm sorry you've been so busy, but I hope you've been doing well.
And the correct
It sounds like you
answer
said you've been
is
doing well, but
This.
is this? Yay. Wombat, welcome in. Funny.
Well done.
If they gave me multiple
You
choice
get
there, Dan, I was like, okay,
150
maybe they'll give me the
points.
continent. Because if they're like, it takes place in Geneva, Switzerland, and it gives you Switzerland, then what the fuck?
Let's take a
Right,
look
Kai,
at the
did we
points.
ask?
Great
Oh, I am definitely
No
stupid
wrong
with
answers so
some
far.
subjects dynastic. I am
But
not
that's
smart when it
enough
comes to
from me.
vocabulary and
It's
language.
your turn, Teddy.
But anybody who's watched my stream for probably like 3 streams could tell you that.
It's my turn.
Great for you,
We'll say
Teddy.
goodbye to our
Good.
old
Skip
pal.
all these things. We're going to 3rd grade, boys and girls and thems.
Yes! Hey,
I don't know
Colleen,
most of the
I'm
Eastern
really good at
European
reading and
countries.
spelling
There's been too many
questions.
changes with Eastern European countries that I
Clever
never kept
gamer.
up.
Pick a subject you're good at.
Oh my god,
So,
Wombat.
it's foreign
Oh,
language.
we do have foreign
reading,
language. Screw it, let's do it.
vocabulary, measurements.
Who knows, this
Check
is
your
gonna be a good idea.
syntax in this foreign languages question. What is the official language of France?
French.
Flemish. French. English. Clever gamer. Pick out your answer.
I'm sorry. I wish it
And
had
the
been like
answer is in.
French.
Yes!
So,
Big Latin.
the right answer is
Portuguese.
French.
I'm telling you,
Yes.
some of the questions are like
You
this,
get
and I'm like, okay,
200
yeah, these are
points.
fine. Like, these make sense. And then other questions are just like, the fuck are you asking
So,
me?
Haley,
Silverhawk, that's another
thanks
person I
for
get to say hi
attending today.
to.
Can you tell us something cool
Silverhawk,
you
I hope you're
learned?
doing well.
France
I had seen you say
qualifies
something, but I
books
forgot to
as
say
an
hi earlier. I was probably
essential
yelling
good
at the
like
game.
bread, electricity, and water.
Okay, I don't
An
know.
excellent,
Good, excellent facts.
clever gamer. Please pick a subject for
I
this
know,
question.
that's a good point, Colossus.
Is it foreign language, reading?
I feel like we should do another foreign
vocabulary,
language. Let's do measurements. We'll go back to
measurements?
foreign language. We did a reading in the beginning, so.
You'll be a convert here in the measurements
That's true. It's not
question.
unheard of. It just made me laugh. I
Which
appreciate you
of these
looking
is
so
a visual
hot. I
way to
appreciate
represent
anybody
a
being
logical
here.
set with circles that sometimes overlap?
Oh wait, sorry. Which of these is a visual
Diorama.
way?
Pictograph.
No. It's a
Venn diagram.
that. It's a Venn diagram. I didn't read the question. Venn
Clever
diagram.
gamer.
Yep.
Which is the answer?
I was like, no, I know
We
it's not
got the
those.
answer.
I was
Yes.
talking when I was reading
Well,
the question.
the right answer is
Oh my god, Wombat.
Venn diagram.
I'm a clever
Nice
gamer.
work.
Look, I'm
You
getting
get
all of these
200
questions
points.
right-ish. A Venn diagram.
That's enough for me. It's your turn,
Bye,
Claudia.
Teddy. Get the fuck out. I'm so mean
Exciting.
to these guys.
You'll say bye to.
I haven't been saying bye, or like, I haven't been saying bye to the kids. I haven't been mean to the kids.
And my fa-
I just usually am like, did I
Clever
ask?
gamer. Let's pick one of these subjects.
We haven't done a
have
math in this
foreign language.
set yet.
Reading.
I just have
We're
been
not
avoiding it because I
home
did a
with
lot
this
of math.
fractions and percents question.
Right, Dr.
Dividing
Dart?
7/3 by 4/9 gives you the same number as multiplying 7/3 by the simplest form of what improper fraction? 12/5, 7/2, 9/4. Clever gamer. What's the answer?
Yeah? Right, I'm normally good at math. I knew they were going to hit me with fractions, and I want to go with 9/4
Take as
because
long as you
dividing
need.
and
You
then
got this.
multiplying is the other form, so it should be 9/4. Again, nobody use Google or ChatGPT or anything. 6th, 9th. But Dr. Dark, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Clever Gamer is the name that I chose, Llama, but there's 2 combinations of names, like a list of 20 per each, I think. So, should it? Are you sure? I'm not sure, Biffy.
Let's hear it one more time.
Good old chat doesn't get me to
Dividing
chew a
7/3
sour
by
candy
4
if they're
ninths
wrong this time.
gives you
So
the same number as multiply.
I think that would be it, because it's just the
Your
inverse,
answer
right?
is in.
Yeah!
So the real answer is
Yeah.
9/4.
That is probably why they said it so oddly,
You get
because I was like,
250
it's just the inverse, so it should be that, but like, I'm overthinking it because the way they're asking that.
So,
No,
Halima,
I knew we were going to get
thanks
fractions
for
at some
being
point,
here
and I was
today.
scared of that.
Why don't you give us
So I'm like, I'm still not good at
Clever
fractions. I'm good at
Gamer.
math, but I'm
Let's
not
take
good
a
at
look the
fractions.
subjects.
Have we done
It's
this?
either foreign
Have we done
language,
measurements? I don't think we've done measurements yet.
Math. Do it for the gram.
GG,
In
we're
this
still moving,
measurements
chat. We're
question,
still moving.
A dragonfly flies 2 meters and 32 centimeters. How far is that in millimeters? Clever Gamer. What's your answer?
Millas. That would be that, right? Is that correct? Okay, Donut Windy has the same answer as me, and I just scrolled up, so I'm just... Yeah, it would be that because Milla, that would be 3 move overs, and centimeters would be 1, right?
You got this. Take as long as you need.
Okay. Also, I'm locking in, so I was double checking with
got
you
your
guys because
answer.
that was my thought process, but I'm like, man, it's
That
been a while
means
since I've
the answer
converted.
is 2,320 millimeters.
Because like we still use metric in science class. Like all my sciences
Good work.
specifically use
You
metric,
get
so I'm at least familiar with the.
250 points.
It would be a suffix, would be a whatever. See, this is where vocabulary
Let's
doesn't
give
go
the
well for me.
scoreboard another look. You're doing incredible.
Familiar with the
Good
little
job.
whatever they're called.
But it's time we swap hosts. Say hello, Teddy.
See, if they had thrown decimeter at me, I would
Look
have
at the
been a little
time.
bit scared because I would have thought that
You're
was a larger
already
number.
here.
So apparently
Welcome
I didn't know
to
that one.
5th grade. Every
That's
question
fair, Sal.
is now worth 300
All right.
points. Let's say hi to a new
Welcome
classmate.
back, Teddy.
Yay!
Bye, kiddo.
Yeah, you can call me Joaquin.
Joaquin.
And my favorite subject.
Clever Gamer. It's time for you to
Have a
pick
good
subject.
night, Juicy.
You've got
Sleep
foreign
well.
language, reading, vocabulary.
Let's do another foreign
spelling.
language. I'm probably gonna regret this. I don't think we've done
We'll have a
spelling one
word
yet
in
either.
this foreign languages question.
Sure, Estelle, I don't care.
The popular toast l'chaim means to life in what language? Hebrew,
Yes.
Arabic,
Yes, it's
Berber.
Hebrew. It's Hebrew.
Clever Gamer. Pick the correct
Is
one.
it bad? I almost wanted to say in Jewish. Because I couldn't think of Hebrew, but I knew it was. I knew what it was, but I couldn't think of the word Hebrew. I'm so sorry. Nadu, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Angie's like, it's French. It's definitely French.
And we've got your answer.
Yeah.
And the right
Yeah.
answer is
I literally, I knew it,
Hebrew.
but I couldn't
Too easy.
think of the word
You
Hebrew.
get 300 points.
Dude, I hope you're doing well. You sounded
So,
French first.
Joaquin,
Yeah, I could see that.
Thank you for being here. Why don't you tell everyone a fact about yourself?
No, I've heard that from like movies and
I
stuff.
like to make
be
my
honest with
own
you, Angie, that's the only reason why I know it.
Clever Gamer. Here is your choice of subjects.
Yiddish.
It's between reading.
We haven't had
foreign
a
language,
spelling in a while, I think, or
vocabulary,
maybe we haven't even had a
spelling.
spelling this round. So let's go with this. But new dude,
We
how are
hope
you
this
doing? It's
spelling
good to
question
see you.
Won't spell any trouble.
I hope I haven't missed saying hi to anybody. I've been trying to keep
True
an
or
eye on
false?
chat, but also moving
The
this
following
forward.
word is spelled correctly. Medieval.
No, there should be an A. Correct? There should be an A.
Clever Gamer. Which is the right answer?
VAL, right? Yeah, it's false because there would be an A here. cheats. Right, AL. Okay, as long as we're all on the same page. Notice how I'm scared of like still answering these.
It's now locked in.
Yay!
Hi Crimson,
And
how
that
are you
makes the
doing?
answer
Welcome in.
False.
All right, good job,
Well
chat.
done.
I was like,
You get 300 points.
I know, even on KCD2 day, Estelle, and I'm like, I don't know if
But
that's
it's time
correct.
we
right?
swap hosts. It's yours now, Claudia.
Fair enough, Rolling Thunder. Well, I suck at English.
This
It's
is
my
it.
only language and I suck at
We're
it,
in
so.
6th grade. Only the final question left. There's only one
Welcome
question,
in. It's good to see you.
but it's worth 500 points. We'll have to say goodbye to your class
Mm-hmm.
because it's all on you now.
Oh, wait. Oh, we're on the 6th grade question,
Good
guys.
luck.
We're on the 6th grade question.
Clever
No, I'm not-
gamer. Pick yourself a good subject.
All right, chat. What do you want?
It is reading, foreign language.
What would you guys like to be our 6th grade
Life
question? We have no
science.
cheats. So what do you want our 6th grade question to be? See if we can all be smarter than a 5th grader. I would have lost and I would have had to have cheated on one of the questions. Life, vocabulary, life, read, foreign language, life, foreign language. I think there's more life, so we're gonna go with lives. I don't even know if we've had a life science this
Don't
time.
let them
so.
catch you off guard in this life science question.
Off gourd. Oh my
It's
god.
the final question.
All right, chat, we got this.
Surprise, motherfucker.
It's time to find out if you're really smarter than a
Thank
fifth
you for the
grader.
surprise bit.
Phytoremediation can best be described as combating which of these in water or soil? Pests, pollutants, pollen.
All right, fuckers, you chose this. What is the answer?
Clever gamer. Give us your answer.
I've never heard of this word either. Again, no Googling. No Googling. No using ChatGPT or anything. That completely ruins the fun. So if we're all gonna guess on this, we're all gonna guess together. Phyto. That makes me think of like, that doesn't make me think pests though. Pollutants? I feel like we would have heard that though, right? Pesticides are for pollutants or pollen. I don't think it's pests. I don't think so. I don't know. Lars is the only one that's thinking pests. Or wait, Arcane also said it at one point. Hi Akel, also Emmy. Thank you for the bits. Yes. No, we try to keep it from people Googling because that literally takes the fun away. We've done Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and luckily nobody fucked up that time, so. Right. Pollutants. Oh, okay. Panda's also guessing pest. 3. Pollutants. I'll guess B. Yeah, no clue. See, I was thinking phyto meant plant. So it's like, wouldn't that mean like pollen? No, there's only supposed to be 3 answers. The 4th is always a cheat, but you don't get a cheat on the 6th grade question. Okay, I think we're all like all over the place. So again, no Googling, no ChatGPT, no binging, no doing whatever that stuff is because that's just not fun. So poll. And then answer. Answer. Whatever you guys think it is, don't be swayed by other people's answers because we need a real legitimate answer here. Again, I will eat a sour candy if we get it correct. I will not eat a sour candy if we get it wrong. So, there you go. Phone friend. Fair enough, Estelle. Yep. Right. It's either got to be 2 or 3. I don't think it's pests. Now, I could be wrong. I could be very wrong, but like phyto doesn't make any sense for pests. I thought... But I don't think you're going to be combating pollen that much. Like, why would you? Because you would want to fertilize things. Yeah, phyto meaning plants. Right. But I guess it's just combating. So plants. Eh. Where are we leaning on this? We got more 2s. Anybody else want to take a vote? I don't know on this one. Also, I forgot to say thank you for the new follow. Follows in here are anonymous, so if you're enjoying the vibe and you would like to follow but not feel like getting called out, then I will just thank you anonymously. So thank you for that. But welcome in. R2D2, welcome in. Right, yeah, that's true, Llama. That's true. Yeah, glad we're not in that. So, okay, right now 2 is still winning. I think I'm going to go with 2 as well. 3 is catching, but... This is our last question, so... We'll see. We'll see. Well, that would be good, Crimson. I don't think it's passed. It could be passed. Who knows? Whoever's voting is going to be like super happy when they realize they got it right or wrong. So we'll find out. That's fair logic, Robco. All right, 2 it is. So we're going to go with pollutants.
Your answer
Find
is
out.
locked. And the actual answer is... pollutants. You're right. You get 500 points.
Good job, everybody. That means I have to eat another
Let's
candy.
take a look at the final
My mouth is
scores.
already watering.
Congratulations, you did a great job. Let's take a look at all the points you've earned.
Hey, we did it without using any cheats, even though we all did it together, and that's totally not cheating or anything. Good job, everybody. We did it.
Looks like we've unlocked something new.
Yay, the gang knew what was up.
Yeah, chat new. Let's go. Thank you for the 100 bits, Red Panda. We don't have to eat crow. That was the only one I did not know, and I would have had to use a cheat on, I think. Well, that one I would not have known, so. Sounds good, Watery. Have a good night. We did it, yeah. Chat did it.
And we'll have to end the show for now.
Thank you for the wow,
We
Big
hope
Semi.
you had fun.
I didn't get a
Thanks again
bachelor's of
joining
science
us
for
on
nothing.
Are You Smarter
I have
Than
a bachelor of
Fifth Grader?
business administration, okay? They ain't asking marketing questions up in this joint. I want to see. What is this? Oh, I didn't even realize that there were different. You got a D plus in hit. Oh wait, that wasn't you. That's. You got a D plus in history? Why are you even on the panel? The fuck? What's our permanent record? How we looking? I don't know what these mean. I don't know what any of this means. Oh, this is just like our progression thing, okay. So to answer Llama's question earlier, is that I made this. You can edit it and you can like change your icon and Llama! Yes.
Grumpy Goth.
Yes.
Roll call.
Okay,
Everyone
have to eat
seated
the
and
sour
ready?
candy. Oh. Yes, we'll do a prediction on this one, Robco. So because we're going to run a prediction on this one, chat, we are going to have another one where you guys cannot answer. So we'll do 2 more rounds. We'll do this round where you guys cannot give me the answer. And then we'll do 1 more round where everybody can give the answers again. Chat won. Chat is smarter than a 5th grader, and I just had to eat another candy. Well, I'm glad you decided to pop back in Rolling Thunder. We like to have a good time. I'm glad you're having a whiskey and vibing. I do stream around this time on weekdays because I work a normal desk job. And then on weekends, I usually stream earlier, so it helps with our lovely overseas folks. But yes, chat did win. Early Friday this week? Nice. So once again, for the people in the back and for everybody watching, please do not post answers. Don't post fake answers because the mods will delete those too. And if they have to delete enough of them, I am giving them permission to time out. So please keep that in mind on this run. Please do not offer answers. I'm waiting for the prediction to be done. Dude, does nobody believe in me anymore? Wow. Miranda says hi. Fuck you. Was it Robco that made it? Asshole. Yes, no fake answers. This run is all me. And if I get it wrong, then I'm gonna gift another sub to the community. And then the last one we do will be another one where you guys can all answer. This has been pretty fun though, I'm not gonna lie. Even if it's ridiculous. I'm sorry, Violet Derp. It's true. I appreciate that you believed in me. Last week of vacation. Oh man, I forgot about Ben Stein's one. Yes, his was crazy. Oh no, Petit Colossus. Yeah, you guys should be working for your points, because our next crowd control session will be in June. So that'll be great. All right. One more time for the people in the back. Please do not post
It's
answers.
time to pick yourself a night
Even
you look
fake
great.
answers.
I hope
They
you're
will be
ready for our
deleted.
pop quiz.
My mods can
It's
time people
Are
out that are
You
doing it
Smarter Than a
consistently.
Fifth Grader?
Please keep the fun up.
We're going to ask you
I have been
11
having a good time with
questions
this. I
in
hope everybody else has
difficulty.
too.
But
So on
you
this
get
one,
to pick
no
the subject
answers of
every
any
time.
nature.
You have a
And then on
classmate
the
to help you
next
out,
one,
and
you can.
3 cheats you can use during the game.
Estelle, thank you for the boom bits.
You can either copy your classmate's answer, see how the whole class would
What
answer
is
the question,
smarter than your
or
average
just
fifth
discard this
grader?
question and get a new
49%
question
of all
entirely.
fifth
No
graders.
cheating allowed on that new question, though.
Hey,
You'll get
Captain
points for
Ginger, thank
each
you
right
for the
answer,
100
but
bits.
Just one wrong answer,
Thank
and
you.
you're out. And for the last,
All right, good. We got the
let's go
explanation.
the
We'll try to
quiz
speed run
already.
this
Welcome to
without me failing. I want to speed run, but I don't want to lose because I don't want to gift another sub.
Yay! Hola, soy Eva.
Soy Eva.
Grumpy Goth. Here are the choices for this
I
question.
forgot I changed the name
There
already.
are
Social studies.
Yeah.
Vocab, let's take a little journey to this city's question.
Cities.
Janelle is visiting the Statue of Liberty, a
Yay!
national monument.
I was like, come on,
What
make it
city is
easy.
she in?
It's first grade.
Philadelphia,
No,
Las Vegas,
no,
New York City.
correct. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Grumpy Goth. Which is the answer?
Grumpy Goth.
Here's the answer.
I'm gonna accidentally
Yay!
misclick and it's gonna be terrible.
The answer is
Little Rock.
New York City.
There's just a giant rock.
You get 100 points.
That is true. That is technically a right
So,
answer.
Ava, thanks
There
for
is a
attending
Statue
today.
of Liberty
Can
in
you tell us
Vegas, in
something
New York,
cool
New
you
York.
learned?
There is.
We have 7,000 languages, but if you learn 23 of them, you can talk to half of the world.
Yeah. No, you're all right.
Interesting fact. That's
I
all.
wasn't even listening to the fact. I was just talking to you guys about that answer.
Grumpy Goth.
But you're right.
Here's your choice of subjects.
Vocab.
There
In first
are
grade, it should be fine,
put-away
right?
Dictionaries for vocabulary questions.
I hope. Don't make me look stupid.
Complete the following analogy. Fingers are to hands as toes are to what?
Feet.
Shins,
Chins.
knees.
I like how they went for chins. They were like,
Grumpy
we know
Goth.
your fat ass
Do
has
you have the
multiple of
answer?
them.
And it is locked in. So, the correct answer
They went hard
is
on me, man. They're like, your chins, that's where they
Feet.
are.
You're correct. You get
The
100
heel of the
points.
face.
But it's time we swap hosts. It's yours now, Teddy.
Hey, I'm Teddy, your other host for the show. I hope you're ready for the second grade.
It kind
This
of
time,
does.
let's say hi to your new classmate.
I'm Halima.
Shins.
And I can help with
Shins.
health and life science
Shins. Shins versus chins.
Grumpy Goth. Choose one of these subjects. There is reading, vocabulary,
Spelling.
math.
I'm trying to get all the shitty ones out of the way
Let's
early.
take a letter at a time.
Which I mean, I
with
know
this
they come up
spelling.
anyway, but I know, Vivi. I almost said legs, but yeah,
What
shins
letter appears
versus
most
chins.
often in the following
Just
word?
replace the C in that.
Pennsylvania.
what?
Pennsylvania.
Wait, fuck, what? What letter appears most?
N. A. Grumpy Goth. It's your chance to answer.
N.
Your answer is in.
Red Panda, you're nailing these.
The correct answer is N.
Oh, really?
Right
Bronco,
there.
that's
You
crazy.
get 150 points.
You're welcome, DeFruit. As I'm playing this, if I
So,
lose, I either have to
Halima.
gift a sub to the community or I have to eat a sour candy.
Grumpy
I've been
Goth. Choose
alternating
the right
between them.
subject
So
for
congrats
you.
on getting one. Enjoy your
And
emotes and
it's
ad-free viewing.
math,
I hope you're doing well, DeFruit.
Measurements. Social studies.
Let's get social studies out of the way in second grade, maybe.
I can see in the distance a landmarks question. Where is the National Mall located?
Washington, D.C.
Grumpy Goth. It's your
Grumpy
turn to
Goth.
answer.
That would be, wait, are they going to consider that in Virginia then? Yeah, it would be in Virginia. Okay.
And the answer is in.
Ah!
And the answer is Washington, D.C.
Oh, okay, so they wanted me to actually. Oh, I just have to get it within
You
the
got
circle?
this. You get
Because I was going to say, I'm like,
150 points.
technically, it is there, so, okay.
It's time to check those points. Great job.
Great job. All right, we're doing well-ish.
But that's enough for me.
Oh, I hate sour
Take it
candy
away,
Rolling
Claudia.
Thunder. I can't stand sour candy. I can't handle sour or bitter pretty much at
Hello
all.
again. Good work.
So
It's
whenever
time
I'm
to say
eating
bye
sour
to-
candy and I give like a really bad face, it's because I actually hate it.
Yay!
Without Googling, I have
You
to
can
ask,
call
what
me
is the
Cal.
National
I'm
Mall?
really
It
good
is
at world
a
geography
series
and
of
animal
buildings
science
in Washington,
questions.
D.C. I don't really know if there's like a
Grumpy
specific
Goth.
way to
Let's find
put
you
it.
a good question.
It's.
You
Have you ever played Fallout 3?
reading, foreign language.
We're gamers
vocabulary,
here, right?
math.
If you've ever played Fallout 3, it's the point in which you go from the Capitol building to the Lincoln Memorial. It's the rectangular water that Jenny waits. It's the whole thing. So, anyway. Do I want to do a foreign language? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit.
Keep watch for this foreign languages question. Ni hao is a greeting in which language? Finnish,
No.
Chinese,
Yes.
German.
It's definitely Chinese, yeah. I knew it was.
Grumpy Goth. Choose an answer.
I almost wanted to say it was
We've
Korean
got
at
it
first.
now.
Ah!
Well, the actual answer
well, I
is
figured at least like people have been enjoying Fallout recently, and so I was like,
Chinese.
maybe.
Well done. You get 200
You've lived in that
points.
country? That's interesting. God of worst. Oh my
So,
god. All
Kai,
Greek to me.
Thanks for helping us
I
out.
knew that one, Chris.
Why
Well,
don't
I'd
you tell
say
us
I knew
something
it.
about
I thought it was
yourself?
either Chinese or Korean,
I
so I
like
was
to
like,
eat a
hopefully they
lot
don't give
of
me
seafood.
both.
My
Because I would have been screwed.
Grumpy Goth. Please
Oh,
pick
that's
a nice
interesting, Rolling
subject.
Thunder.
It's either reading, foreign language, vocabulary.
I'm scared of
math.
vocabulary now. Oh, I completely missed that message from earlier. Whoops. I'm not choosing reading. I'm scared of reading. What are you good at? Fuck it. I'm gonna do one more language.
Won't need
I
a
think they'll be harder
translator
as we go
for
up,
this
so.
foreign languages question.
There wasn't any science to choose.
The majority of the world's native Hindi speakers live in what country?
India.
India. Indonesia. United States.
Definitely not, but pretty sure it's India.
Grumpy Goth. Choose the right answer.
I hope I'm not confidently incorrect.
Your answer is locked.
Yeah.
And the right answer is India. Good work. You get 200 points. But that's enough from me. Take it away, Teddy.
How exciting!
Oh, really, Wombat? I
Let's
wouldn't have
step
known
it
that.
up and go to the 4th grade. Every
Ooh,
question
whiskey
here
sour,
is
that's
worth
good.
250
Amaretto
points.
sour is like
We'll
my
say bye to
favorite
your
Rolling
old
Thunder.
classmate and say hi to
I'm
a
glad
new
you've been
one.
enjoying it, though. Yeah, take your time.
Peace out. Ah. Yay.
You'll get help from your classmate.
Thank you, Estelle. Yeah, even the fake answers, guys. Let's not make it a hard job on the mods, because the reason why I don't want even fake answers, real talk, is because new people might come into the chat and think that you're answering legitimately, so then they start doing it, and then other people start doing it. So I'd just rather no answers in chat for right now.
Here's
please.
your
Thank
subject
you.
for this question. Is it reading, foreign
Definitely doing
language,
math now.
vocabulary? It's the
So that's the
thought
big
that
reason why I don't
counts
want to do it. 'Cause
in this
people come in
counting
and then they,
question.
think that they're trying to answer and stuff. So
If a number set
I
is referred
appreciate
to
it.
as
You
a
guys will get to
null
answer in the
set,
next round.
How many members does it have?
Fuck, I don't know. A null set
0,
would make me think 0,
1, 2.
but I don't actually know if that's correct. I haven't used any
Grumpy
cheats yet,
Goth, please pick
but
your
I don't
answer.
think Haley's good at math. How you
So,
feel, Haley?
What are your thoughts?
I couldn't even guess the answer.
I
This is
knew
a
it.
real
She is
hard
gonna be shit at it.
All right.
Okay, I think it's 0, but like I'm afraid I'm gonna get it wrong here, so I'm just gonna choose a new question because I haven't used a single
And we
cheat
got
yet.
your answer.
Yes.
You've picked a cheat.
Miru, I swear to God.
Specifically, you've chosen to get a new question. You'll get a new question of the same category.
More
but
speakers of India.
No more cheating. Good luck. What is 2 to the 6th power? 12,
No,
16,
no,
64.
that's got to be correct.
Grumpy Goth,
These
please
questions
pick
are
an
way
answer.
above 5th grade level
Thank
science.
you, Atomical Panda. They are. So yeah, no, I was like, thank you for giving me 2 low answers because I know for sure. Because 2 times 2 equals 4. 4 to the 2nd power would be 16. Wait, wouldn't it be higher than that? 16 to the 16. Wait, no, because it's 2 times 2 times 2. So yeah, 2 is 4, then is 8, then is 16, then is 32, then is 64. Yeah, okay. I mean, I
So the
obviously knew the
answer
answer, but I
is-
wanted to make sure I knew how to get there because I'm dumb. Atomical
64.
Panda, welcome in.
Yes.
Thank you for the
You get
resub.
250
These are
points.
ridiculous.
And let's just look at the answer. for
Nice
the
Rolling
first
Thunder.
question.
Enjoy the drink.
It's
I was saying amaretto sours are one of my favorite drinks.
0. It
Okay,
doesn't
so it
matter
was
for
0,
points, always
but
good
I
to
was
know
just
more.
like second guessing myself. And I didn't want to be dumb. So I'm okay with switching out that question because just in case.
So, Haley, thank you for.
All right. Yeah, amaretto sour,
Grumpy
whiskey
Goth,
sours are definitely
please
one of my
pick yourself
go-tos.
a good subject.
Yeah, I was
You
doing
have
my math,
foreign
Panda. I was doing my
language,
math.
Measurements.
Sorry,
Math.
Panda, red
social
panda in
studies.
this case, because now we've got atomical panda as well. I like math. See, I don't remember learning exponents in that young of a grade, okay? Starting to get nervous here.
We'll drive you crazy.
She sucks at this.
Listen
Maybe I
with
should have
this
chosen
question.
something she was good at.
5a minus b.
I haven't had a
equals 7.
mojito in a long time, and
What
the
is
second one
B
I don't
if
recognize.
A equals 1.
Okay. What is B if A equals
Grumpy
1?
Goth, pick an
5.
answer for us.
Okay. Let me look at it. See, if I wrote it down, it'd be fine. Okay, so it's 5. You're going to subtract that. Which would be 2. Then you make it 2. Negative. so it'd just be 2. It'd be, yeah, it'd be, no, -2. It'd be -2. Sorry. -2, because that would make that a positive. Yes, -2.
It's just you and us. Take as long as you need.
No shit, Sherlock. I'm working on it. See,
It's now
I do not
locked in.
remember doing this kind of level
So,
of stuff.
Right answer
In
is
whatever, 4th grade, I think
-2.
we're in? 4th grade? I was not doing this in 4th grade.
great work. You get 250 points.
Sounds good, Red. I'll go with that direction because I don't think I have another Red. I'll probably still call you Panda,
Let's
whatever
quickly check
you're the one
points
in
once
here.
more. You're doing amazing. Good job.
All right, we're on
But
to
it's
5th
time
grade.
to swap hosts. Say hello, Claudia.
That is true, Estelle. We're using algebra, damn it.
It's so exciting.
It is,
It's
Angie, I
almost the
swear.
end. Welcome to It's Time to Say Bye to Our Old Class.
Bye, Haley.
Yes.
I'm gonna at least see what this next person's good at.
My name is Eli.
Okay,
and
he's
I like
science.
to study for chemistry
And
and
measurements.
measurement
Okay, I
questions.
might do a measurements question. Do we have a measurements question?
Grumpy, Goth. Pick yourself
Let's just
a
do
good
measurements.
subject.
Let's go for it.
is- Let's see how you size
All right.
up in a measurement.
Just a reminder, nobody's done it in chat, but just no
How
answers.
many
I've seen
milliliters
more
are there
people
in
hopping in.
0.45 liters?
Fucking I don't know. Wait. Milliliters. That would be the
4.5,
no.
45, 450.
That's what I would think. 1, 2, 3.
Grumpy,
Yes,
Goth.
it's 450.
Pick the right answer.
Final answer. I think. Wait, no. Cause no. Wait. No, that's not correct. Fuck. I only need to get 2 more questions to get to the 6th grade question. Hang on, I'm confusing myself. Because you would use the decimals to move it. It would be 1, 2, 3. It would be 450, wouldn't it? I'm cheating. Eli, give me the fucking answer. Because I'm pretty sure it's 450, but I'm copying your
I can
answer
help with this
anyway.
question.
Because I
You
can.
got the answer.
Woo!
But now Europeans.
Locked in a cheat.
Huh?
Ooh, rain sounds
Specifically,
nice, Silverhawk.
you've
I
chosen
love
to
a good
copy
rain.
Directly from your classmate.
Do you?
Let's
No, we
hope
don't have a
they got it
class
right.
called Measurements
So,
Arcane. Usually that's just
Eli,
associated
what
with
is your
science.
answer?
I choose the last answer.
He chooses the last answer. God damn it, I knew it.
That's 450.
That's what I wanted to
It's
select,
locked in.
but I
We'll see
just
if that was
if-
the right answer.
I have 2 cheats left,
And
so I
the
may as well
real
use them
answer
because you can't
is
use them on the 4th, or sorry, the 4th, the 6th
You're right.
grade question. You can't
You
use
get
cheats, so I may as well use them.
200 points.
Yeah, I was hoping we'd have more rain, but a bunch of the rain that we were supposed to get has
So,
missed
Eli,
us.
Thanks for attending today.
Or at least missed
Why
my
don't you tell us a nice
location.
fact about yourself?
Oh, there's a small chance of some storms
Grumpy,
tonight,
Goth.
but
Let's see
yeah,
what
we have not been
subjects we
getting
have.
the
There are
spring rains that we
reading,
normally do.
Foreign language, vocabulary,
Mm.
life science. Put your hands deep in the dirt.
Oh
in
my
this
God,
plant
Robco, yes.
question.
Yeah, you guys definitely got some more rain up
True
that way,
or
Red.
false? Fossil records suggest that citrus fruits were first domesticated in Asia.
I could
Grumpy,
believe
Goth.
that.
What's your answer?
Like, I want to say true, but
So, Eli, any thoughts on it?
I kind of know? Maybe?
oh, hang on. You guys get to have anticipation for a second. At the moment, a little bit. But what's up?
I'll repeat the question. True or false? Fossil records suggest that citrus fruits were first domesticated in Asia.
My dad called. I'll have to call him back here in a minute. Doop. Okay, so I'm gonna ask the class because again, I can
You
use my
got your
cheats.
answer.
Yeah!
You got rain?
You've chosen a cheat.
I'm jealous, R2D2.
Specifically, you've picked to ask the
I don't
class.
remember who's really
Let's see what
good
our
with
class
the
thinks
earth
right
science
answer
ones.
is.
Yay!
Ah.
Yes!
I
Yeah!
don't remember
Who
who it
thinks
was.
that the answer is
I
false?
think it's Halima.
I believe it's false.
Who thinks that the answer is true?
It's probably true. Ah. Woo!
Good thing we didn't listen to Eli. See, I wanted to go
Grumpy
true.
Dog, choose us an answer.
And I think Halima is the life science
right
one.
answer is true.
Yay!
That means
Okay,
you
I
get
got to the 6th grade
300
question.
points.
Wait, technically doesn't that mean I'm smarter than a 5th grader because I already made it past the 5th grade questions?
But you've had enough of me. Go for it, Teddy.
I think there's some lenience there.
Let's go. We'll say goodbye to your classmate.
Yep. I'm as smart as.
Grumpy
Oh,
Bug.
okay.
Let's see what subjects there are.
Damn it! Why
Now
is there
it's reading,
no?
foreign language,
Give me math.
vocabulary, spelling.
Oh no. Oh god. All of them deal with words, and that's what I'm weakest against. I don't even know. Definitely not reading. I don't think foreign language would be good in 6th grade. Unless they asked me a Spanish question, then I'd be like, I got this, but I don't know that it's gonna give me a Spanish question. They've given me Hebrew and French and Chinese so far. I have a 33% chance of getting it right anyway, right?
Revisit your lexicon for this
I should have flipped the
vocabulary
coin.
question. It's the final question. You're ready. It's time
Am
to
I ready?
see if you're smarter than a 5th grader. Which of these words can be used to attribute a quality to something? Subscribe. Ascribe. Inscribe.
Ascribe. It's ascribe. It's ascribe. It's ascribe.
Grumpy Goth. What's the answer?
It's ascribe. Final answer.
We've got it now. So, the real answer is... Ascribe. You got
I'm
this.
smarter than a 5th
You
grader.
get 500 points.
Don't forget to like and subscribe and follow and sub and shit.
Let's
I don't
take a
know.
last look at the final scores. Congratulations! You did an amazing job. Time to put those points into your record.
I'm smarter than a 5th grader. Let's go.
Let's look at what you've
Did
unlocked.
one.
A whole new stage and new subjects.
Physical science.
We have a
Oh, that
new
was just a
subject.
state. Nice. Okay, physical science. That's interesting.
New things for your avatar.
Let's go. Okay, everybody. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to take a quick break and call my dad back real fast just to see what he needed. So if you all want to use the restroom, grab some food. The next round, you guys get to answer again.
It's time
So
for
if
a
the
new
mods will remove that
subject.
pen here in a minute, that would be great. But yes, the next round, if you guys want to take just a few minutes to grab a drink or go use the restroom, or if you need to head out like Butter, don't feel bad about heading out by Butter. I will be right back. So make sure to grab yourself a drink, and you guys get to play along next round. Be right back.
we'll have to end the show for now. That's all for now. Thank you for joining us on Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Come on in. So class, who's here today?
Okay, so that took a little longer than I thought. If you've ever talked to a parent who hasn't talked to you for a little bit and they're like, they keep just going on. They're like, oh, I'm gonna let you go. Has anybody ever heard the like Southern goodbye in the US where you like hug and you're like, yeah, okay, I'll see you later. But then you like kind of like take one step towards the door and then you keep talking. And then you're like, okay, yeah, I'll get out of your hair. And you take one more step and then you say something else. That's what it was like talking to my dad. He's like, yeah, I won't keep you if you're in the middle of your stream and stuff. I just wanted to call and talk for a minute. And I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And then 1 minute turned into 5 minutes, turned into 10 minutes, turned into 13 minutes. So, no, it's good to talk to your family, everybody. Make sure to say hi to your family members. Make sure you say hi to your friends. Talk to peepos. You don't know how long they'll be in your lives, so it is important to take the time out of your day, whatever you may be doing, to talk to them. So that is my heartfelt message of the day, if you will. So yeah, there was a lot of stats. I'm like, I'll look and see what's in the menu while I'm over here waiting. Cause my dad had said like, I'm gonna let you go multiple times. So when I walked back in here, he had said it like 3 or 4 times by that point. So I was like, okay. And so I sat down. I'm like, oh yeah, I'll be done. And then he would go into something else. He would go into another freaking story. So, ugh. That is true, Violet Derp, but that's not what I'm talking about. Take care of the ones that you know care about you. Thank you for the welcome back. But let's hop back into the game. That's because somebody accepted it. It wouldn't have gone through otherwise. All right, so as I mentioned before, for whoever's still here and whoever's still awake and everything else, I did Robco, but he didn't really understand what that meant.
Increasing difficulty, but you'll get to pick the subject every
Absolutely,
time.
yes.
You'll have a classmate to help
Talk
you
to
out.
people that
and
matter.
3 cheats you can use during the game. You can either copy your classmates.
All right, so as we explained before going into that phone call, you all are more than welcome to answer this time. This will be our last run. And if you guys help me get all the way to the end, then I will gift one more sub to the community.
I'm Eli.
Yes,
and I'm
the
really good at
typical
chemistry
Midwest
measurement
goodbye,
questions.
Crimson, is what that was. Also known as a Hispanic
Golf.
goodbye, because Hispanics
Pick
do
a
that a lot.
subject for this
Gotcha,
question.
Angie, that's awesome.
We have
Hey, we have Earth Science now.
reading, vocabulary, spelling.
Honestly, Rolling, we play a little bit everything around here. So we're just about to wrap up a large playthrough of Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. We're about to play Lies of P for the first time. We're going to be checking out the Mass Effect series coming up. We're going to be playing Evil Within and Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC. So that's just some of what you're going to see on the channel in the next couple of months. But we play everything. Soulsborne to platformers to puzzlers, you name it, I pretty much do it.
This Earth
Let's
question
give it a go.
means the world to me. What kind of climate does a desert have? Dry,
I was gonna say, is it just gonna be
Tropical.
dry?
oceanic,
All right, guys, don't worry, I got this one.
grumpy goth. Pick
Thunder,
out your
sounds
answer.
good. Thunder, I'll go that direction. I don't think I have another Thunder in the community, at least not that's
Your
in there a
answer
lot.
is in. And the correct answer is
It will be coming up very soon.
dry.
Abby.
Good job.
At least I hope so.
You get
Yeah, I was going with my
100
gut
points.
here, Arcane. I was a little shaky. I wasn't sure. It might have been Oceanic. Who knows?
So, Eli, thanks for joining us. Can you give us a
But yes, you guys are more than welcome to answer on this
grumpy
one.
goth?
So
Please pick one of these subjects.
I want to do another Earth
It's
Science, but I want to
between
wait until we're
Earth
farther in.
Science,
Let's do a reading one,
reading.
because I don't do the reading
No one's
late.
cooking the books on this literature question.
Cooking the books?
Mowgli is the main character in what Rudyard Kipling book?
Jungle Book.
Curious George. The Jungle Book.
Okay, fun fact, chat. I have
Where the
never
sidewalk
watched The
ends.
Jungle Book. Which shouldn't be much of a fun
Grumpy
fact anymore
goth.
because
What's the
most
right
people
answer?
know that I haven't seen a lot of movies at this point.
Your answer is locked.
You're not missing out. I feel like some people really enjoy
Well,
that
the
one.
correct answer is The Jungle
Yes,
Book.
Agent DB. I
Nice
played
work.
Jedi Fallen
You get
Order. I have
100
not
points.
played Jedi Survivor yet. I do want to stream that at some point. So expect Jedi
this is
Survivor
a
at
two-host
some
show.
point. I'm not going to say
Take
it's
it
going to
away,
even be
Claudia.
this year, but do expect that at some point because I did really enjoy Jedi Fallen Order and I did do that on
I'm
stream.
Claudia, your other host for... There's gonna be
It's
a new
really
class.
good. Baloo is good.
Ah.
Not missing out
hey,
that much. It's,
my name
it's
is
not my
Kat.
favorite Disney
My
movie.
favorite subjects are
I did a
world
reading question. I
geography
do the
and
reading
animal
questions if we're in
science.
like first grade. It's fine.
Grumpy Goth.
Talking
Let's
about the
look at
book,
your
not the movie.
choice
I
of
haven't read the book
subjects.
or watched the movie. Either
Pick
or.
between Earth Science.
Let's do another
reading,
science, even though it's only second grade.
vocabulary.
Let's see what happens.
Let's dip our toes into this bodies of water
Violet Derp, I
question.
recently trimmed it just so I wouldn't be so
What
overwhelmed
do we
myself.
call a man-made lake
But it was
that has
pretty
been
long.
created for the purpose of storing water?
I actually don't know.
Channel,
No.
reservoir,
Yes. Okay.
isthmus,
I did know, but I just didn't know. Like,
Grumpy Goth.
we're fine.
What's the real answer?
we're good.
Here's the answer.
Yay!
That's
the
fair.
real answer is
I mean, per the
actually
usual. There's going to be some people who really like certain movies, some people who really
Reservoir.
like certain books, and all of the above.
You
So,
get 150
I've just never seen The Jungle Book
points.
or read it. Grumpy Goth.
So, Kai.
But for people who
thanks
may
so
not
much for
be,
being
like,
here.
haven't been
Can you
around the
tell us an-
community for very long, me in a nutshell is I
Grumpy
don't
Goth.
watch a lot of shows.
Go
or
ahead and pick a
movies.
subject. So
Let's try
it's
social studies.
Earth science. Let's take a road trip with this city's question.
Exactly.
Cairo is
Oh,
an
God,
important
Estelle.
city for history, culture, and commerce in Egypt. Where exactly is it located?
Egypt. Or they want me to point it on a map.
Grumpy Goth. Choose
Grumpy
your answer.
Goth. That's true. I mean, Skyro. I just said Skyro. Scarlet is literally there right now. So, zoom in. Doop.
We got the answer.
The Cult of Scarro.
The
I don't
right
even know how I
answer
managed to
is
mix those together,
This
Wombat.
one.
I don't even know how I screwed that up. I was pretty darn close even on the map itself. Didn't Egypt don't want to go
You
back?
get
Scarlet's there right now, but she has
150
family
points.
there. Hello, Massey. No, she's visiting family, Arcane Armory.
It's time to
Technically, she
check
did
the
work
points.
while she was there. She
Good
did an
work.
internship.
That's all correct so far.
I don't want to say any more than that, 'cause
But
of course,
this is
that's
a two-host
not docs
show.
or anything.
Take
I
it
mean, most
away,
people know
Teddy.
that she's in Egypt right now. She's been streaming from Egypt recently.
Back to me. Let's keep going. It's time for third grade.
There's
Every
plenty of
question,
places that I
it's
would love
time
to
meet a new
visit, not
class.
necessarily live.
Yeah!
I actually wasn't impressed with Jamaica at all. I did not like my time
Grumpy
in
Goth.
Jamaica.
Pick your favorite subject. They are physical science.
We haven't done physical
Earth
science yet.
I crave the next rocks and minerals question.
Oh, I don't.
True or false? The only mineral strong enough to cut a diamond is another diamond.
Okay, chat, I kind of want to say true because I'm
Grumpy
pretty sure
Goth.
diamond is
What's
the
your
hardest
answer?
material. But am I false on that? Favorite dream destination? That's a good question, Thunder. I do want to say Japan because I definitely want to go to Japan. But man, I don't know. Dream vacation's hard because I would just want to take like a month or two and just go to like Europe, go to Japan, go to Australia and New Zealand, like have like groups of holidays because I mean, quite frankly, I haven't seen any of those places.
Don't
So
worry.
I just want to see
Take
new
as
stuff.
long as you need.
True, no idea. True. Strength different from hardness? Yes, it is. At this grade level, they want you to say true. Yeah. That's kind of what I was thinking, because
And the answer is in.
I think true.
That means the answer is
I didn't, Angie, know. Was that recently?
true. All right. You get 200 points.
Good job, chat. Thank you for
So,
confirming.
Ava, thanks for joining. Grumpy Goth. Please pick a
Grumpy
good
Goth.
subject.
Let's do foreign
And
language.
It's physical. polyglots time to shine during this next question. True or false? 谢谢 is one way of saying thank you in Chinese.
I think so. I want to say true. 谢谢. Yeah, that's
Grumpy Goth.
thank you.
Which is the answer?
Is this correct? Just to confirm for me, but I'm pretty sure 谢谢 is thank you. His fortune cookie. Interesting, Agent DB. I don't think I knew that. Okay, we got a yes and a true, and I was feeling true here, so I'm gonna go ahead and go for it.
We got your answer.
That's what I was thinking, Red.
The
That is
actual
seriously
answer
what I was
is-
thinking.
True. Nice work. You get 200
Good
points.
job, my true and my yes. So that's what I was thinking too. I was actually thinking from the same movie too.
But you've had enough of me. Go
Yes,
for
we
it,
have, Teddy.
Claudia.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm glad we didn't have to spell it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't have spelled that.
Almost
Donut
there.
Wendy.
Let's greet
All
our
right,
new
fourth grade.
classmates
We've made it
and
to
say
fourth
goodbye
grade.
to the old one.
You can do it. Whoa! Yay!
Yeah. So, your classmate for the grade is
Oh,
Yeah!
I don't know who it was because I just skipped it.
I'm Halima, and I'm really good in health.
Health and life science again. Yeah,
Grumpy
she was our
Goth.
life science
Pick yourself
person.
a nice subject.
Um,
There is
We did a
physical
reading one
science,
early.
earth science,
We haven't done another
reading,
physical. Let's do another
foreign
physical.
language. Let's
Because
get
we only
on
did
the
one
same
physical. I think we did.
wavelength.
Did we only do
Physics
one earth
question.
science earlier? I think so.
A prism spectrometer is used to analyze what?
Light?
Light, sound, magnetism.
Light?
Grumpy, God.
Light, everybody?
Please
Light?
pick your answer.
Pretty sure it's lights. Okay. Yeah, getting most lights. Okay. Thank you all for
And you
confirming
got
these.
your answer. And
Gotcha,
the answer
Angie. I'll have to
is
look it up because I haven't heard of that or seen it. I'll be honest with you
light.
though, I don't
That
really watch
means
a lot of like
you
news
get
outlets and stuff anymore.
250 points.
So I miss a lot of stuff like that. I feel like it. Strongly
So,
feeling one.
Halima,
Good job, Robco.
thanks-
That strong feeling was correct.
Grumpy, God. Pick a subject for the next question.
Wait, earth science?
We've
No, we just did
got
physical
earth
science, right?
science,
Or did we do?
foreign language?
Yes, we did.
Measurements.
Let's do earth science this
Math.
time. I like all the
Time
sciences
for a
now.
global view for this Earth
But
question.
now I keep defaulting to all the sciences.
Earth's
You're doing good,
hottest
Thunder.
temperature
You're
was
doing
recorded
good.
In Death Valley, California, during what month in 1913?
I wish they would have told us the temperature.
Grumpy,
Isn't it like
choose us
140
an
or
answer.
160 something? Ooh. Oh god, okay. I mean, I obviously want to go one of the summer months. But we have California people in here. So again, no Googling or no using ChatGPT or any other search engine, but does any of my California people know this? Because there are Cali people in here. I was thinking either July or August. Hi, Fnog. How are you doing today?
I'll say the question once more. Earth's hottest temperature was recorded in Death Valley, California during what month in 1913?
When was the hottest temperature recorded? The month specifically. We know it's in 1913, apparently. Yeah, I'm thinking it's either July or August, but let's see what our person says.
So, Halima, your thoughts on this?
I really don't know what it could be.
That's good. That's not
I'm
good.
just not good at this subject.
Okay.
I don't remember who our physical science person was. Wait. You just said that's what they taught us July in school, but then you put August. So now I'm really confused. Okay, so let's go ahead and ask the class this one.
And it is locked in.
Because I want to say it's July or August,
You're
but
using a
we're
cheat.
kind of split on that. It seems like more leaning towards August,
Specifically,
but
you've picked to ask the class.
Thunder, that's
Let's
your
see what our
logic.
class thinks the right
Sound
answer
logic.
is.
Ah! Yeah!
Yay! Can everyone please give their answer?
It's this answer.
A
It
July.
must be this.
July.
It's this one.
What the
It's
fuck
this
is wrong with
answer.
you?
It
Getting a lot
must
more
be this.
Julys. July, chat.
Yeah.
We're gonna go with what the kiddos say.
Grumpy Goth, pick the correct one.
We're gonna go with what the kiddos said. If they're wrong, we'll just, you know. Doing pretty well, Fnog. We
And
are.
that
We're
makes
close
the
to the
answer
weekend. I'm so happy.
July.
All right. It's July, chat. That's what I was saying. It was between July and August, but I wasn't
Well
sure.
done.
Wait, so what is the hottest temperature ever recorded? Okay, the current official highest registered air temperature on Earth is 134.1 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 56.7 degrees Celsius, was recorded on July 10th of 1913 at Furnace Creek Ranch in Death Valley. There you go.
Get 250 points.
So, yep, July.
Let's all
Got
give the points
134.
a second look. You're doing amazing.
Yeah, I knew it was either
Well
July or
done.
August, but I really didn't know.
But you've had enough.
Now
of
we
me.
know why it's
Go
called
for
Death
it,
Valley.
Teddy.
What's up, Kama? How are you doing today? It is dry heat, which is different
believe
than
You're doing
the
great.
grossness
There's
that
gonna be a
I
new
exist
classmate.
in, which is humid
Yay.
heat.
You can call me
They are two
Joaquin,
very different heats.
and I can
They
help
feel
with math
wildly
and
different.
geometry questions.
Grumpy Goth, take a look at
I've never
these
been to Death
subjects.
Valley.
You've got physical science, earth science.
Yeah, it's
reading,
wild though.
Foreign language.
Robco, fucking hell. Okay, let's go with reading. Let's go with reading.
Wow.
I think
Talk
we've done
about
double of the
VIP
others.
with this important people question.
Oh, it's disgusting having humidity.
Alice's Adventures in Wonderland was written by someone
true,
who
or
worked
words.
as which of these? Captain, mathematician, attorney,
Okay, chat.
Grumpy Goth. What's the answer?
Estelle. All right, chat. Again, no Googling or anything. No Googling, no Chat GPT, no other search engines. Red, thank you for the nani. It's mathematician. Nog says they 100% know this. Angie says 1 or 2. 1 sounds right from Robco. 2 from Kamu. Literature was my weakest subject.
Take as long as
well.
you need. It's just you and us.
Lewis Carroll's real job. Think Carroll was a mathematician? 2. Seems like we're definitely leaning 2. Throwing a dart here at 3. Math jokes in it. That's fair. Violet Derp, that would be an easy record to break. There's a lot of things you could write for that. All right, I'm gonna go with 2. I think we have more votes for 2, so I'm gonna go with you guys.
It's now locked
Thunder,
in.
I think your drinks are starting to get to you.
So, the right answer is mathematician.
Hey,
Good
Fnog, we
work.
don't know that. I
You
could say I
get
have a
300
master's in math
points.
and nobody would know otherwise. But there you go. Lewis Carroll's real job was a
So,
mathematician.
Joaquin,
Good
thanks
job,
for
chat.
helping us out. Can you tell us some?
GG. All
Grumpy
right.
Goth. Let's
Our
pick
second
one for the
5th
next
grader question.
Is it physical science?
We're getting a lot more of the
earth
sciences
science,
in the higher grades
reading?
now.
It's not rocket science.
I'll forget
but
it before
is
this
a physics
question's over.
question.
It's a mathematician. Estelle, the person that wrote Alice in
In
Wonderland.
physics, a commutator is most likely used for which of these?
Earthquakes?
Electricity,
No. Wait, maybe.
magnetism,
No. Yes, maybe.
water.
I have no fucking clue, actually.
Grumpy
All right,
Goth.
chat.
Pick an answer.
I need
for
your
us.
help again. I'm glad I'm not the one going for this, because I'd be screwed. Hi, Lupa. How are you doing? Fuck physics. Angie, I love how straightforward that is. Just fuck physics. Never heard of the word. Sorry, can't help. Electricity, motors have them. Commutator. I have not heard of a commutator before. Wombat's dad is a physicist, but he's not here. We gotta call a lifeline. We got a 1 from Lupo. We got a 1 from Kamu. Arcane also said
I can
electricity.
help you if you want.
Let me just see what he says.
So, Joaquin, what's your feeling?
I think I know it.
Bitch, then
Oh
shut
my.
up if you don't actually know it. 1, watch Jeopardy every night. I will annihilate these 5th graders. Fnog, we've had some crazy questions tonight. Do you know where the Abyssian Empire was? If you can tell me right now in the next 5 seconds without you looking it
Let
up,
me
I will
repeat
be
the
truly
question.
impressed.
In physics,
Because
a
that question
commutator
fucking
is
came
most
up
likely
tonight, and
used
I have
for which
never
of
heard of
these?
that in my life.
Electricity, magnetism, water.
Anyway, I think we're going with electricity if you guys feel good on that. I do not know, I admit. Fair enough, Nog. No, apparently it was in Ethiopia. But seriously, that was like a crazy question we got in like 4th grade or 5th grade. And we were all
Cheat
like,
off me
what?
if you need to.
I'm not cheating off of you, child, because you don't know the answer and I can't pull the class anymore. The only other thing we could do is get a new question, but everybody seems to be pretty aligned on electricity. So if you guys get this wrong, it's on you.
Your answer is locked.
Yeah.
The correct answer is electricity.
GG,
You're
chat.
correct. You get 300 points.
But yeah, so Fnog, like, there's been a few questions in this that I'm just
But
like,
you've
there's
had enough
no
of me.
way
Go
that I
for it,
know this
Claudia.
stuff. There's been a lot of questions that have been easy. There have been questions that, like, that
That's
Frickin'
it. And it's
Lewis
sixth
Carroll one I
grade.
wouldn't have known.
The final question is here. There's only one
I know,
question,
exactly, Fnog.
but it's worth
How do you not know about the
500 points.
Abyssian
We'll
Empire
have to
that was
leave
in
our classmate here
Ethiopia for
because
700 years?
It's all on you.
Ugh. See you later.
Bye. All right, we got one question left, chat. One question to prove that we are all
Grumpy,
smarter than
Doc.
5th graders.
Pick a good subject for the question.
Oh yeah, and it wasn't
You
yes, it wasn't
got
multiple
earth
choice either.
science,
It was pick it
physical
on a
science,
map.
Reading,
Oh, and the
foreign
other one,
language.
what was it? Cambodia or something that ended up being the answer, but it was like, where is this giant statue of something religious symbol at? And it gave us the entire world map. I wish it was Green Castle. It's balloons though. My lovely community supported me during something we call an Obliviathon where I was live for 36 hours straight without sleeping. Those are fun times, right guys? So the balloons are slowly dying. But everybody thinks they look like a ball pit. I did like swim around in them whenever I was originally done because there used to be like 130 balloons behind me. It's pretty crazy. Yes, the Angkor Wat. They were like, where is this at in the world? And I was like, I don't have a flipping clue. So those questions have been legitimately hard. Did I get rid of the balloon picture? No, I have it. This is what the balloons used to look like. There used to be a lot more. What's under foreign language? We've had a couple questions about what does something mean, and then we've also had a couple questions about what was a certain language. So we can do foreign language if you guys want. Hi, Sweebs. How are you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, it was Cambodia. They're easy if you know them. True, Violet Dirt. But I'm not smart. We've determined that this evening. But welcome in, Green Castle. I hope you're doing well.
Don't mince your words for this foreign languages question.
That's funny,
It's
Akel.
the final question.
I know
You can
some
do
answers
it.
simply from
It's
Age of
time to
Empires.
see if you're really smarter than
Basically,
a fifth grader.
Robco.
The word chow, when used to mean food, most likely originates from what language?
Well, the other version of ciao means goodbye.
Cantonese, Spanish,
No.
German,
All right, where's my German people at?
grumpy. God.
Just to confirm
Do
it's
you have
not
the
German
answer?
because I know it's not Spanish. Like 100%. I would guess it's Cantonese. That was my guess, Angie. But do I have any German people confirm for me that I'm right? I'm guessing it's one. Definitely Chinese. These are not very sour candies, Green Castle, because I don't handle sour well anyway. But my taking of a regular sour candy is probably anybody else's equivalent of taking warheads, because I can't handle them well. All right, all the Chinese, we got all the Chinese answers. All right, we're going Cantonese. However,
We got your answer.
if we got this right,
That
I'm actually
means
gifting this up to the chat.
answer is
So. All right,
Cantonese.
good job,
Too
chat. We're
easy.
smarter than fifth graders if
You
we
get
combine all our knowledge
500
together.
points.
That is true, Cal.
Let's see
But that's
what that
good because I
did
only know
to
one
the
language
final
and
scores.
partial, a little bit of
Congratulations,
Spanish,
you've
and
done
that's
so
about it.
well. Let's add
Good
those
job,
points
chat.
into your progression.
I'm so smart, Thunder. It was all me. 100% all me. Absolutely all me. I know I said that was going to be the last one, but we'll do one more. We'll go ahead and do one more because I was gone for so long talking to my dad at one point. So we will do one more. I'm going to go ahead and gift a sub for this win to the community. And then if we win the other, like the last one, then I will eat a sour candy and I'll give one more sub. So we'll do one final one. And we'll do it all together. Congratulations to Tommy Sheps. And Mentally Skinny came in with the rain.
And we'll
Yes,
have
you
to
guys
say
get to
goodbye
play.
for now.
Are you smarter than a fifth grader with us? I mean, if you want
Thanks again
to.
for joining us on Are You
Yeah, I'll
Smarter
let
Than
you
a
guys
Fifth
help on the
Grader?
final one too, Angie. I like it when you guys answer too. It makes me less stressed out. I've already proved individually I am smarter than a fifth grader. 1 out of like 3 attempts, but still. I did beat the fifth graders, all right? And I beat them in a game of wisdom, not with a stick. Hello, Raiders. How are y'all doing today? Awkward conversations aside, how are y'all doing? Crazy Playa, welcome in. Are you Crazy Beach? Is that the emphasis there? Fernando, welcome in. Thuff, welcome in. Happy to have you. 66, the ultimate cutie, welcome in. An epic little bee. I like the name. Welcome in. Mentally Skinny, how are you doing? How was your stream? How was just chatting? I know I saw you on Helldivers earlier, so you can't get away from me. I know you were dispensing that awesome managed democracy. How was your Helldivers, and then how was your just chatting segment? But welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. We typically focus on first playing playthroughs of story-based games, but you're like, CD. I almost said Sierra instead. Sierra's my real name. I don't care what you use. But CD, why are you playing Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader then? Well, this was an incentive game to show chat how absolutely stupid I am. And I have gotten some pretty obvious things wrong. I've gotten other things wrong that were insane and should never have been asked of a 4th or 5th grader, if I do say so myself. We've already talked about a couple examples of that. But yeah, so we're playing Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Some of the times I've been doing it completely on my own. Other times I'm inviting the chat to answer with me. In this next round, you guys are more than welcome to answer with us as well. So feel free to do that. Big Mango, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy to have you. And thank you so much for the follows, Big Mango, Crazy Playa, and 66 the Ultimate Cutie. Thank you so much for the follows. I hope you enjoy your time around here. To be honest with you, we play a little bit of everything. From first-person shooters, action-adventure, RPGs, Soulsborne is one of my favorites, Metroidvanias, puzzles, you name it, we pretty much play it around here. I am wrapping up a playthrough of Morrowind right now, Elder Scrolls 3 Morrowind. We have a little bit to go in the last expansion. We're going to be playing Lies of P for the first time, Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC, the Mass Effect series for the first time, and it's a completely blind playthrough, meaning I've never seen it played or played it myself, so I have no idea what the outcomes are, which I'm really excited about. And we're going to be doing an Evil Within playthrough, so as you can see, lots of different genres, lots of different stuff, so hopefully you like your time around here. Rob, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Mentally Skinny, how was your stream? Everybody, I'm going to wait for like 2 seconds to say, if you have not checked out Mentally Skinny yet, might I suggest hitting that lovely follow button. It takes all of 1 second to go follow this awesome gentleman who plays a lot of Helldivers right now, does a lot of just chatting, and plays a bunch of other stuff along the way as well. You'll see them in a lot of different communities. They are a wonderful person, super friendly. Please go check out Skinny if you haven't done so yet. You'll be doing yourself a favor. I was gonna say a service. You'll be doing both. Thuff, thank you for the follow as well. And Robco, thank you for gifting a sub to Rolling Thunder. I appreciate that. Can you beat a good lord? I'm not even gonna read that out loud as well because it's gonna get clipped. I wish there was Twitch integration in this Massey, but there's not. You're from Mo. Very nice stuff. Yeah, I grew up in Mo for most of my life. I lived in a town close to Joplin, Missouri. I'm not going to dox myself, so I'm just going to say close to relative places. But I lived in a town close to Joplin. I lived in the Lake of the Ozarks area for several years. And then I will say that I did go to school at Mizzou for a little bit. So I'm very familiar with Missouri. So hello, state neighbor. Jober, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome back. It's good to see you. Crazy Playa, I do hope you're doing well. Thank you for throwing it back for me. Midwest strong haters. No, you're fine. You do not need to apologize ever, Rolling Thunder. Like, everybody has a life, and you only have so much time in your day. And time zones are a bitch. I would know. My boyfriend is 6 hours ahead of me. So time zones suck. So I completely understand. But I'm glad you're enjoying your time here. And again, on weekends, I'm usually live a lot more friendly time zones for Europeans and that time zone area in general. But weekdays, unfortunately, I have to work to pay the bills. So let me make sure I didn't miss saying anything. Diving was good. Conversation was good. Trying to increase the hell dive difficulty. What are you at right now on it, Skinny? Violent games. We do play violent games. Lots of violent games. Even though we're playing Are You Smarter Than Fifth Grader? And I just talked about beating students. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah. Level 6, but we'll be doing level 7. Okay, the suicide missions version. Nice. Okay. Very good. You've done some progress then. I can't remember the last time that I actually got to watch like you play Helldivers versus some of your just chatting segments. But you've built up quite a bit. So you've been hammered on Lake of the Oz. Yeah. I'm not trying to dox anybody. Through Memorial Day, they tied all the boats together. Yes. Yes. It's like a crazy, you can walk across like just numerous boats, Jober. Yes. I know, Estelle. I know. And in 2011, I didn't live in Sedalia, but I worked in Sedalia. And the same year that Joplin got that massive tornado, I still had friends that lived in Joplin, so it was a very scary thing. And then Sedalia got hit by a tornado as well. But because of the scare of Joplin, the system of like the warning system was so much better for Sedalia that nobody actually died in Sedalia. So there were still injuries, but nobody actually died. And it still hit Sedalia, but it didn't hit Sedalia proper like Joplin got annihilated. Ugh, crazy stuff back then. Ozark as well, whatever is on the Netflix. Yeah, because Ozark actually does take place about 2.5 hours north of me. So my boyfriend lives in London, Angie. So he lives in London. Of course, Skinny. I appreciate you deciding to raid us over here. Sorry, we'll get into some gameplay, guys. I just wanted to catch up with everybody for a moment, but thank you so much for choosing me to raid tonight. I appreciate the heck out of it. Like I said, this is kind of a really silly one-off. It was an incentive stream just to show people how smart and or dumb I am. I have lost on my own, but we've also come together as a community, and I have won at least once on my own. So I don't feel super dumb most of the time. Yeah, Tornado Alley. I still live in Tornado Alley, technically. But Rob, how are you doing? It's good to see you. And I hope I didn't miss saying hi to anybody, but welcome in. And Skinny and Raiders, if any of you all need to raid and run, if you need to go get food, go get relaxation, go give love to a significant other, a pet, go eat a sour candy because you actually like them, unlike me, please take care of yourselves. Skinny, thank you so much for bringing your people over here. I really appreciate it. So, have you checked out Kukuro? I don't think so. I don't recognize it, Thunder. What actually is it? X lives in Hungary. Fair enough. That could be long or close. Depends, so. There was a DS game of this, Angie. I forgot about that. Definitely ain't no dumb. I am pretty dumb. All right, friends. So we are going to play one last round. And you guys and gals and thems are more than welcome to put an answer in chat. So this is one of the ones that we're all doing it together. And if we get to the very end and we win, I will gift a sub and I will force myself to eat a sour candy. I know most of people would be like, that's not a punishment. It is to me. I can't stand sour candy. And so yeah, that's what we're doing. So here we go. You're in the US, cutie? Then yes, Hungary is pretty damn far away then from us. But yeah, so my boyfriend is 6 hours difference from me, so I know time zones can be an absolute ass. So yeah. Real Magic Cookie, there's not too many left. That's the sad thing. There were 60 pieces in here. I've had to eat so many of these over the last month. It's disgusting. Oh, that sounds like fun, Angie. No, I've never heard of Kukuro. Kukuro? I'll write it down or something. If one of the mods could type that name of the game into mod chat and Discord, that would be fantastic. Thank you, Robco. Yes, my only ask is if you're playing along, please do not use search engines. Don't use Google or Bing or DuckDuckGo, or don't use ChatGPT. Don't ruin the fun for everyone. Give an answer if you think you know it. You don't even have to be correct. Just like throw an answer out there as long as you're not using search engines. That's the only thing, because then that's not very fun.
Please pick yourself a
So we're gonna go back to our grumpy goth character with a llama
You
picture.
look great.
All right, everybody,
you're ready
for one
for
last
pop
time,
quiz.
we are going to be smarter than
Are
fifth
you
graders
smarter
together.
than a fifth grader?
So again, you can
We're
answer in
going to
chat,
ask
just don't
you
use search
11
engines.
questions in increasing difficulty.
$5 on Steam, very
But
nice.
you'll get to pick the subject
I'll have to look it up.
every
I've never
time.
heard of it
You'll have a
before. Thanks
classmate
for
to
bringing
help
it
you
up,
out,
Thunder and Angie.
3 cheats you can use during the game.
I am single and
You can
ready
either
to eat
copy your
Pringles.
classmate's
Hell yeah.
answer,
What kind of
see how the whole
Pringles?
class would
Playa.
answer the question,
What
or
kind of
just
Pringles?
discard this Let's get right to the
Yeah.
quiz.
We don't need to just
Welcome to
skip, Claudia. Skip. People are here to do games.
I'm Halima, and I can help
Halima?
with
Thank you, Halima. Well, we're about to find out,
Let's see
cutie.
if there's
Let's
a
do this
good
together.
subject.
Barbecue.
We've got
Playa.
Earth science.
I like you
reading,
already.
Vocabulary.
Have a good night. Thanks for
Spelling.
stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm usually live on Tuesday, Thursdays at 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time, and on the weekends I'm usually live at 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. That is -6 GMT. So if that helps anybody, that's when I'm usually live. So yeah, I love it, Thunder. Thanks for bringing it up. And Angie, thank you for giving some elaboration on it. So, all right. Let's get the reading and the spelling knocked out of the way, and vocabulary. Let's get all the
We'll
word
do
ones
it
out
by
of the way in the
for
beginning.
The literature question.
Your EST? I'm 1 hour difference from that.
Piglet lives in the 100-acre wood with what honey-loving bear?
Pooh!
Yogi Bear. Winnie the Pooh. Paddington.
I love how I didn't even think of the rest of the name. I just
Grumpy
knew it was
Goth.
Pooh Bear.
Choose your answer.
So I just yelled Pooh. I hope my neighbor doesn't like hear me. Throff, thank you so much for the 44 bits. I really appreciate it. I like that you used the unique CD one. Thank you so much for the 44 bits. Winnie the Pooh. We're good on that
Here's
one.
the answer.
They were
So
making a
the
Blood and
answer
Honey too,
is-
Sal. I did not watch the first one. Cocaine Bear.
Winnie the Pooh.
I also heard that Cocaine Bear was funny
you
as
get
hell.
100 points.
Oh my god, Massey.
So, Halima, thanks for helping us today. Can you tell us a nice fact about yourself?
Did you really,
I
Sal?
read a lot
That's
of
funny.
academic journals that I borrow from my sister.
Stuff, thank you
Cool
for
to
5
know.
bits additionally.
Let's check the next question.
Oh, 50
Grumpy
wouldn't
Goth,
fit. Oh my
Pick
god.
yourself a
that's so
good
funny.
subject. It's either earth science, reading, vocabulary, spelling.
We just did reading, right? Let's do vocabulary.
Put away your
Death
dictionaries
Day?
for
What's Happy Death
vocabulary
Day?
question.
I don't know what that is either.
How many of the counting
know,
numbers
Agent
1
DB.
through 10, including 1 and 10, have more than one syllable?
What? How
One.
many of the counting numbers 1
Two.
through 10, including
Three.
1 and 10, have more than 1, 2, 3,
Grumpy
4,
Goth,
5,
it's your
6,
chance
7,
to answer.
7, 8, 9, 10. 1? It's just 1. It would be 7. What the fuck is a syllable? Thunder, I think the drinks are hitting. This is a weird question though. How many of the counting numbers? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's just 1. Because it would be only be 7 is the only one that has 2 syllables.
Your answer is in.
Ah!
And
Yeah,
the
syllable
real
is
answer
whenever you're
is
saying a word. Sierra. 7
Good job.
parts of a word.
You get 100 points.
0. Yeah, that would have been, yeah.
But that's enough from me.
Non-counting
It's your
number?
turn,
I guess
Teddy.
just the word version of it. I'm telling you, this game words some questions weirdly
Hey,
too.
I'm Teddy, your other host
Groundhog
for the show.
Day with a college
Let's go
plot
to
and a person
questions
dying a
from
lot?
second
Interesting as
grade.
hell. I've never even
This
heard of
time,
it. But that's
each
not
question is
surprising.
worth
You know my history with movies.
150 points. Let's say hi to your new classmate and bye to our old
Is
one.
Llama still here?
Bye for
Llama,
now.
I'm asking you if you're here. I'm sorry if you're lurking, but I need to know
And
for
helping you
reasons.
for this grade is
After this, do you want to see a run or two of Gael?
Ava.
Oh. Whoa. Yes.
Or are you going to be going to bed soon?
Yay. 어느새요. 저는
Oh, she definitely knows more.
Grumpy Goth. It's time for you to pick a subject.
Okay.
We have
Maybe I'll do a couple
Earth
runs on
Science,
streams before I head
Reading, Spelling, Vocabulary.
Earth Science.
Make waves with this bodies of water
A unit
question.
of pronunciation having one vowel sound
True or
with
false?
or without surrounding
The abyssal
consonants.
zone is deeper in the ocean than the midnight zone.
Okay, chat. Again, please no looking up answers.
Grumpy Goth. It's your turn to
But
answer.
if you have a guess, abyssal zone is deeper than the midnight zone. True? True question mark? I think true. Yeah, this is a second grade question for the record. True and time for sleep. Have a good night, Marilla. Thanks for being here. If you played Dredge, you know the answer. That's interesting. I haven't played Dredge yet. I have it. It's downloaded on my Steam Deck. You learned about oceans in 8th grade. I don't even know.
I'll read the question again.
Okay, so we're
True
going
or
true.
false?
Looks like a lot
The
of
abyssal
trues
zone
and some
is
other
deeper in the
whats like
ocean
me.
than the midnight zone.
We're going true.
And we've got your answer.
Yes, I'm looking forward to playing
Yay!
at Thunder.
And
That
the right
and
answer
Dave the
is-
Diver. I have both of those from last year. I haven't gotten in touch yet.
True.
Nice
Too
job, chat.
easy. You get 150 points. So,
Yeah,
Ava,
Llama's played
thank you
it.
for being here with us.
But I
Why don't
haven't
you
played
tell
it
us a
yet.
fa-
It's on my Steam Deck. Maybe I'll play it when I
Grumpy
go over to the
Go
UK.
and pick one of these subjects.
When
There
Rube
is
is addicted to Manor
Earth
Lords.
Science, measurements.
Let's do social
math,
studies.
Social study. Become
We
a
beat
true
second grade.
urbanite
We
with
did it.
this
Real Magic
city's
Achieve. We're
question.
smarter than second graders. Or we're the same as second
Which
graders,
city
I guess.
is the cultural, business, and political center of South Korea?
I should know this. But I can't think of it off the top of my head right
Grumpy
now.
Goth. Pick
Seoul?
out your answer.
Seoul. Oh, what? Oh, you just want me to find? That's South Korea. So I'm in the circle. It should be fine. Seoul isn't it like closer to the border? Well, it doesn't matter. I just need to be in the circle, right? Okay, hang on. Repeat the
Which
question.
city is the cultural, business, and political center of South
Right,
Korea?
aka find South Korea. Yeah. Because the circle takes up the whole thing. I think it's closer to the border, if I'm not mistaken.
It's now locked
Yeah.
in.
Like, I couldn't think of Seoul at
And the
first.
correct answer is Seoul.
I love how he's like, the correct answers. How close were it, Sai? Okay, it is much closer to the border. That's what I thought. I just wanted to cover the whole
Nice work.
country just
You
in
get
case.
150
Hi,
points.
Twisted. How are you doing? Gotcha,
see how
Agent
the
DB.
points
Yeah,
look.
Seoul is the only one that came to mind
Great
for me.
work. No wrong answers.
Yeah, that
so
question
far.
was way easier than the last
But
one.
that's enough from me. It's your turn, Claudia.
Great. Bring Claudia back. Get the hell out of here, Teddy.
Hey there! To the next one. Welcome. We'll say goodbye to our old classmate. And
We are
greet a
stomping
new
these
one.
guys.
take care.
But Twisted, how are you doing today? It's good to see you. The map questions are kind of difficult. Like,
Yeah.
You'll be helped in.
Ah.
I mean, I know where South Korea is, but if you'd have asked second
Yes.
grade
Hi,
Sierra
the name's
where
Haley.
South
I like
Korea
Townsville.
was, I would not have been able to tell you.
Grumpy.
We're in
Goth.
second grade.
Here are your choices for this question. You have.
I think I would
Earth
probably have
science,
been learning Europe at
Physical
that point.
science, reading, spelling.
Let's do a spelling, because I don't think we've done a spelling in a while.
Yes.
Bring out
She
your
likes it. She
honey
likes
for
spelling.
this next spelling question.
Oh, goodness, Twisted. Well, hopefully everything's
How many of
arranged
the
now.
letters in the following word are vowels? Immediate. Immediate.
One, two, three, four, five. Okay, 5. I wasn't gonna be able to do that in my head, man.
5.
I was not gonna be able to do that in my
6.
head.
Grumpy. Goth. What's the right
5,
answer?
right? Immediate. Yes, 5. I was about to say Fnog. Are you trying to mess with me? I know, Estelle. It was really funny because when I was testing this 2 days ago, I was like, oh, I'm going to do the spelling one because how are they going to do it with the closed captions? And then it said that and I was like, fuck. So I tried to cheat the system. All right, 5.
And the answer is in.
Oh, nice,
Yes!
Twisted. Well, at least
The
it's
real
almost done.
answer
Hopefully
is
the lighting's not a
actually
big problem.
5.
Yeah, I'm already bad at spelling Real Magic
You get
Cookie. I was like, I'm typing
200
that one.
points.
When do we get the P question?
So, Haley,
That
thank
would be
you for
fun.
helping.
How many kids could fit under the giant
Goth. Go
parachute
ahead and
thing
pick
that
a
we
nice
had when we were
subject.
kids?
They
Do you
are
put your fingers
Earth
on the ground
science,
when you're using the
physical
scooters?
science,
Yes or
reading,
no? How do you get an
vocabulary.
out in kickball? Let's do an Earth. That was physical. Wait. Did we just answer? No, we asked to answer spelling.
Let's go to
The
space with
parachute,
this
the
next
big
Earth question.
parachute. Spelling
What is
bottoms
the
up.
name of a triangle-shaped deposit of sediment at the mouth of a river? Beta, gamma, delta.
Delta. It would be a delta. Delta,
Grumpy
right,
Goth.
chat?
Pick the right answer.
Yeah, you guys already knew before I did. Okay, fair enough. It's definitely a delta. At first, when I saw beta and gamma, I'm like, what? I was not thinking delta
We
at all.
got
so.
the answer.
Yes.
Are you, Thunder?
The right
Well, make sure
answer
you stay
is
hydrated before you go to bed, okay? I'm gonna be that like
Delta.
older sister type and be like, make sure you get some water in
200
you
points.
before you go to bed.
But
I
it's
know,
time we swap
Robco.
hosts. It's yours now, Teddy.
I loved the big parachute thing. It was so much fun. Man, I would
Very
love that
exciting.
nowadays.
We're already halfway.
Yeah, it
in
did,
the
Twisted.
4th grade. It's time to meet a new classmate and say bye to your old one.
I'm that older
See you
sister.
soon.
Yes, you at least need to have some water in your
Ah,
system before you go
yo,
to bed, okay?
call me Kai. I can help with the world.
Take care of yourself.
Grumpy Goth.
Your head will thank
Let's
you in
take
the
a
morning.
peek at the subjects.
Okay,
So,
we just did.
it's physical science.
Let's go physical
Earth science. Reading. Time to make motions to this physics question.
Because the other one was earth science. So.
True or false?
We're 4th grade already.
Buoyancy is the force that allows an object submerged in fluid to rise to the top of a container.
Yes. Because when I think of
Grumpy
buoyancy,
Goth.
it's
Choose an
staying on
answer.
top. But isn't it staying on top without breaking tension? Or is that? Okay. I got a false, a true, true, true. Yeah, the wording is weird. True. See, the question is worded very weirdly. True, true, true. Buoyancy is the force that allows an object submerged in fluid to rise to the top. Yeah, I think that's right. Because like when I think buoyancy, I think of starting at the top. So I think they're trying to trick us with the
I can
wording.
help you if you want.
Shush, Kai, I got
And
this.
it
You
is
wouldn't be able to
locked
help
in.
me anyway. You're not a science
Ah.
person.
Well, the correct answer is true.
Oh, thank
You're
goodness.
right. You get
Nog with the false just had
250
me like that, had
points.
that one grain of like doubt in me. But yeah, that was a very weirdly worded question.
So, Kai, thank you for joining us.
Yeah,
Why
that
don't
one's
you
a
tell
weird
us
one.
a fact you learned recently?
Right.
The dust
Yeah.
from the Sahara often fertilizes the Amazon.
Yeah, this game is
through
not
wind.
great. I'll be
A
honest with
very
you all.
good
Hang on,
fact.
let me look real fast. Let me go to the store page, everybody. There's only 13 reviews and it's at mixed. So we're not saying this is the end all be all game. Just as a heads up. 13
Let's go to the
reviews
next
at
question.
mixed. So, yeah. No, you're fine,
Grumpy
Nog.
Goth. Let's take a
Everybody's
look at the
more than
subjects.
welcome to answer, and
And
we just
it's Earth
we go with
science.
the majority
Don't
here.
get tongue-tied for this foreign languages
What's up,
question.
Deuce Halo? Yeah, for a year and a half old
What
game.
country has the most native Danish speakers?
Denmark?
Grumpy Goth. Which is the right answer?
I thought he was saying grumpy. Oh. 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 Wait. That's this, right? Yes? Denmark? Am I a smart American or a dumb American right now? I'm pretty sure that's Denmark. Okay, thank God. I was like, if I can't get Danger's country right, I'm very stupid. Okay, good. All
I
right.
can help with this question.
You can, but I don't think we need to. Like I said, I know most European countries. Some of the
We've
Eastern
got it
European
now.
count's I don't know because of how many times they've changed.
So,
That's
the real
Antarctica.
answer is
Heck you, Lupa. I'm at
Denmark.
least smarter than that, okay? Good.
Well done. You get 250
I'm not that
points.
typical of a dumb American, alright? I know I'm dumb sometimes, but
It's
you're not
time to
intentionally
check out the
being
points
stupid.
again. You're doing,
We're doing great, chat. Are we on 5th grade now? Yeah.
but this is a two-host show.
Those darn
Take it away.
Danes.
I can't believe it.
Yeah, once you get to like 3rd grade, they're
Let's
like,
say
here's the
hi to
map
our
of the
new
world.
classmate.
Pick the
And
country.
bye to our old one.
Take it easy.
That's fair, Red.
Woohoo!
It does give you a circle, so yeah, if I'm like close to it. I didn't
My
get the
name is
turkey
Eli,
question
and I
right
like to
earlier
study for
though. It was too
chemistry
far
and
up in
measurement
Ukraine.
questions.
If I'd have been smarter, I could have put it like
Grumpy
down
Dog,
and I would have
please
captured
pick a
it
subject for this question.
if you're 6th grade.
It is Earth Science, reading, physical science.
Let's do it. We haven't done a
vocabulary.
reading this. I don't think we've done a vocabulary this time though either. So let's do
Get to
vocab.
a native speaker level with this vocabulary question.
Oh god.
If a person meets expectations, which tasty idiom would be commonly understood to convey that? Catches the ketchup, cuts the mustard, spreads the mayonnaise.
Well, it's definitely not
Grumpy
cuts
Goth,
the
Give us
mustard.
your answer.
Is it two? Wait, you guys say it is two? I always think of cut the mustard as. Oh no, that's cut the cheese. Never mind. Okay, well everybody is like, yeah, CD. It's obviously cuts the mustard. Okay, I mean these sound dumb as hell, so I'm going. I mean, cuts the mustard doesn't even make sense. All right, this is why
And
I
we
would
got
fail.
Your answer.
I mean, I would probably have cheated on
And
this
the
one.
actual answer is cuts the mustard.
Good job, chat. I'm bad. You guys are great. Good job. Because I was like, what? I don't even think the other like phrases are real,
So,
Akel.
Eli,
They all do sound
Thanks for
dumb.
joining
That's
us
very
here.
true. That's
Grumpy
true,
Goth,
Estelle.
pick
I
the
was thinking cut
subjects
the
you're good
cheese.
at.
That's why I was immediately like, no, it's not cut the
between
mustard, but I was
earth
thinking cut the
science,
cheese.
Reading, physical science.
Worth their salt would have been a
spelling.
good one, yeah. Yeah, explain this to a non-native speaker. I don't even know how to explain that, Massey, because I was clearly wrong. Physical. Oh wait, I should have done
Conserve
reading
your
because I don't think we've done
energy for
reading this round.
Physics question.
Probably Greencastle. Was
If
it
an
misspelled? I
object
didn't even
has
notice.
negative buoyancy, what will it do?
Sink.
Float. Sink. Neither
Wait.
float nor sink.
Wait. Negative.
Grumpy
Yes.
Goth, please.
Well, is it
pick an
sink or is
answer.
it float? Because I don't actually. I don't know how buoyancy is measured, if that makes sense. Because if it's negative. Am I overthinking this? I originally wanted to say sink, but like, how is buoyancy measured? Because if it's negative, does that mean. I think it's sink.
Cheat off me if you need to.
I might cheat off of him just for shits and giggles,
So,
because
Eli,
this is the last question we can
Could you
cheat, I
answer
think.
it?
Never mind, he doesn't fucking know.
not sure
Let's go with
about
sync,
this.
chat. We're going with it.
Wow.
Unless anybody feels strongly otherwise. Okay. Going with Wombat.
Here's the answer.
And everybody else that said sync.
Well,
I originally
the
said sync
actual
anyway,
answer
so.
is sink.
Yay!
That means you get 300 points.
Good job, chat. We did it.
But that's enough from
All right, we're on the final question, chat. No cheats.
It's here. We'll have to say bye to your classmate.
Bye, classmates.
Grumpy Goth. Pick a good subject for yourself.
Okay, everybody,
There
what
are
do you want the
earth
last question to
science,
be? Earth science,
reading,
physical science,
physical
reading, or
science,
spelling?
Spelling.
I know, right, Silverhawk? Reading or spelling, earth science, spelling, reading. Wow, okay. Everything. Almost every different one. Fair enough. Anything but reading? Well, currently I've got 2 for reading. 1 opposed. Earth, physical. You guys are all over the place. Hang on. I got this. 1 second. Picker. This is still set up from the last input thing. Earth science. What was it? Physical science, reading, and spelling was the last one. Spelling. All right, go team, go. Earth science it is. All right. That's what we're doing. I figured everybody would choose something similar, and then everybody's like all over the place. So I'm like, okay, never mind. We're doing it this way.
Let's do this.
AI,
Let's
oh
see
please
if
no.
you're really smarter than a 5th grader.
All right,
The weather
chat.
phenomenon El Nino originally received its name because of its tendency to coincide with what holiday?
9, right? So-
Easter, Christmas, St. Patrick's Day, Grumpy-Goth. What's the real answer?
Christmas? I mean, I'm definitely believed for Angie, because they said they were Latino earlier. I got another Xmas. Not 3. Yeah, I wouldn't think it would be 3 in general. Just El Nino would not make sense for St. Patrick's Day. El Nino refers to Jesus. I guess that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, Christmas is really the only one that made sense to me as well. I just didn't realize it was around Christmas. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I didn't know either, Equal. Just means the boy, which would make most sense with Christmas. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go with 2. What's solid? What's up,
And
Solid
it
and
is
Sucks?
locked in.
How are you doing today?
Well, the right answer is Christmas. Good job. You get
Good job,
500
chat.
points.
I gotta gift a sub to chat now, and I have to eat one more shitty red candy.
Let's take a look at the final
Woo!
scores.
We're smarter than 5th graders,
Congratulations.
chat.
You were
Our
incredible.
combined knowledge, with our powers
Let's add those
combined,
points to
we
your
are
permanent
stronger than
record.
5th graders. Let's go. What's up, CPU Geek? We've had some good things and we've had some bad things in this game, but
Wonder
overall
what
it's
you've
been
just
fun.
unlocked.
So,
A new classmate is joining.
oh, gotcha. Oh, Mr. Al Chestbreach. He was playing a new mod today. Or was playing a mod he hadn't
New
played
stuff for your
before.
avatar.
Solid, I hope you're doing well though. It's good to see ya. CPU Geek, welcome in.
And that
Happy
means
to have
the
you.
end of the show.
Hey, Jadar, I didn't even
See
see
you
him. I
soon.
wasn't even paying
Thank you for
attention.
joining us on Are You Smarter?
Then a 5th grader. Okay, I'm gonna gift a sub now to the community. Ba-doop. I do always put it, and I wasn't gonna say that out loud because I knew that was gonna get clipped. I do. I always just put it in and just go for it. I don't look and see what color I get though. My mouth is already watering. Frost on Fallout, yeah. God damn it! Why do we keep getting orange ones today? My mouth is already watering. Llama, if you're still here, I'll do a couple Gael attempts. If you're not here, then I won't. I'm doing good, Solid. I just hate sour candy. And congrats to Lana for getting a gifted sub. Skinny. I think the little bites would be worse. I cannot. I've never been able to gleat. Not on command anyway. I've done it I did it on accident whenever I was up in Chicago. When I was doing work stuff up in Chicago, I accidentally did it in front of a client. I was like, oh shit. All right, Llama. I wasn't going to play games with him. I'm just going back to my SL1 run. I'll stay on for just a little bit longer. I'll play a little bit of this for a cool down, if you will. I don't even know if you can parry Gael, but I'm just putting that in there anyway. Sorry, I know it's super duper quiet for a second, but I'm trying to load up the game. Thank you to everybody who participated in Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? I hope you all had fun playing with it and having a good time. Yeah, Lars, thanks for being here. I hope you have a great rest of your night. Thank you so much. I'm only going to be on for a little bit longer anyway, so if anybody's bailing out, it's perfectly fine. So I'm going to play a little bit of Dark Souls 3. We played a little bit the other day, and if you guys didn't know, I beat some bosses in the DLC. We were playing the Demon Princes, and I was able to beat them. And then I was able to beat Half-Light, which was a bitch. And now I'm on Gael. And Gael is one of my all-time favorite fights in the game, ever. And so, yeah. I'm actually excited to learn his fights. I may get bodied several times over, but hopefully it'll be fun to watch for a minute. I might just completely get bodied. We'll find out. Yeah, sounds good, Thunder. Thank you so much for coming in. Have a wonderful night. Again, for anybody that needs to head out, completely get it. I'm just going to play a little bit of Dark Souls 3 SL1 and see if I can beat Gael. Probably won't be able to. I have gotten him to phase 2 twice already, which was... I was kind of surprised that I was able to get him to phase 2 already. But to be completely honest with you, that's kind of a fluke. And it's going to take me a little bit to learn this. Yeah, Massey. Oh, really, Angie? So I am a huge Soulsborne fan, and Dark Souls 3 is actually one of my all-time favorite games. And currently, I am playing what we call a challenge run. It's called SL1, which means Soul Level 1, which means I have never leveled my character. So you are very restricted on the types of weapons you can use in the game. You
Flying, flying in the sky, cliff racer, fly so high, flying.
So you can level your weapon, but you cannot level your character. So you are using base stats. I am a level 1. That is what I am, a level 1. So the boss that I'm currently fighting is pretty much one-shotting me with anything that I get hit with. So I'm basically gonna have to go almost no-hit Massey. At this level, you pretty much have to go no-hit or block with a shield. And even then, shields don't always block, so yeah. Yep, have a good night to everybody heading out. Thanks for playing with us for Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? And I'm just gonna do a couple runs of Gael and see how it goes. Again, I just got to this fight. I think I may have played him for about an hour, maybe a little bit more the other day. So I haven't played since, was that yesterday, Llama? I don't even remember. That was 2 days ago. I haven't played in 2 days, so this could go very poorly for me very quickly, but we'll just find out. Attack. Oh, I rolled into him. I rolled into his leg. Damn. Sounds good, Angie. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night. And Massey, again, anybody that's heading out, I completely understand. It's quite a change from Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader to can you beat the shit out of this boss on level 1? So yeah, if anybody needs to head out, I also know it's getting late. It's 10 p.m. I usually stop streaming around like 4 to 5 hours on weekdays, so that's why I said I probably won't be on too much longer anyway. Okay, you started differently. I hate it when it starts with that move. Throws me off. But have a good night. had the rolls down. I should have. I hesitated slightly on the third roll. Damn it. The Naravari, even with a really weird hat, always succeeds in the end. In the end, Fnog, I do. It may take me a while. It may take me 200 attempts. It may take me 400 attempts. I'm looking at you, Soul Ascender. But eventually. See, I don't even know. Did I have 400 on Soul Ascender? Is that just how many deaths I don't remember anymore. Because that was 2 years ago. So I had started my SL1 2 years ago, and I beat the game, but I did any percent. So I only beat the main game, and every optional boss except for, oh fuck, I screwed up. Every optional boss except for Nameless King. And then Lava started playing SL1, and I was like, damn, I miss playing SL1. And I decided to start trying Nameless King. And then I beat Nameless King, which took a while. I don't even know how many attempts it took, probably close to 200. And I beat Nameless finally, and I was like, holy shit, okay. Like, if I can beat this. Oh, do not start a prediction on this. If you're saying if I can beat this tonight, everybody should just vote no. Because I'm not staying on that long. So if that prediction has anything about me beating the boss, that's wrong. And don't even vote for it. If it's a prediction about me getting him to the second phase, that's different. Because that would be a much better poll. Because I'm not beating him tonight. There's no way. It's not even a matter of believing in myself. It's just that. God damn it. I fucked up that roll again. Yeah, everybody just vote no. Because I'm not even joking. There's no way I'm beating him tonight. You guys will just waste points if you do otherwise. I honestly think you should redo that prediction and go to like phase 2, because that would actually be like one version worth voting on. As you can see, I haven't even come close to entering second phase. Not vote for me beating him. There's absolutely 0% chance that I would. So 0% chance. No, don't come watch me fail. Oh no. Gloom, hello. See, Gloom comes in here and she's like a god tier Souls player who has beaten SL1 on like a dance mat, and I'm in here just playing with my elite controller trying to beat an SL1 Gael fight. Hello Gloom, how are you doing? I saw that you'd started Sekiro. I don't know if you've just gotten into it. I've been gone for, last week I was gone for the entire week, and I didn't know that you started Sekiro, but I saw you were on it today, so how are you liking it? I don't even know if it's a first playthrough or if you're just straight going dance pad for it, but everybody, if you don't know Gloom Shadows already, please go check them out. I got introduced to them recently. They are a Souls god compared to me, so please go follow them if you want really awesome content, such as them being able to beat games on a dance pad. In any game, I mean Dark Souls, and I mean any Dark Souls, and I mean like SL1. They're awesome. That's all I've got to say. When life hands you lemons, how are you doing today? Welcome in Raiders. 22 Misfortunes, welcome in, and thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Gloom Shadows, it's so good to see you. Welcome in. I was just telling my entire chat that don't expect me to beat this today because I just got to Gael. So I got some learning to do. Reese's Waves, welcome in. How are you doing? It's good to see you. We're doing Dance Pad Sekiro. I have never been so tired. Oh my gosh, I bet. But is this a first time? If it's a first time and you're going straight dance pad, I cannot believe that. Like, I can because you're awesome and I watched you beat just so many bosses on dance pad and it's wild to me. I don't think I could ever do it. I wish I could. Should hitless Sekiro? Hitless? Hitless is crazy. Panda, if I could save, I totally would. Sorry, I haven't even introduced myself. Welcome in, everyone. My name's CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. I typically focus on first-playing playthroughs of story-based games, but I am a massive Soulsborne fan, so I just threw this on for fun. We just got done playing Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader? Because we do a lot of really weird stuff around here. I play everything from indie titles to AAAs. I'm a huge Soulsborne fan. We play action-adventure, RPG, Metroidvania, puzzles, just you name it, we pretty much check it out around here. I am about to start my first ever playthrough of Lies of P, so if you all are fans of Soulsborne games, I am about to start Lies of P for the first time. And then I'm messing around with Dark Souls 3 SL1 run. So the only bosses I have left in this SL1 is Gael, Midir, and Frida. I have not tried, I tried Midir once just for shits and giggles, but I haven't tried Frida at all yet. But Gael is one of my all-time favorite fights, so I was really looking forward to learning this fight. But yeah, welcome in. Let me know if you have a favorite game or genre. Gloom, if you are really tired after your stream, thank you so much, first of all, for raiding me. I really appreciate that and bringing your community over here. If you do need to raid and run, go sit down, go get you some extra water or anything. If you've been playing on the dance pad, then clearly you probably need to get off your feet and just chillax for a little bit. So please do that if you need to. And Panda, welcome in. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Oh, that's awesome. So I have not done a hit list for sure, but I have done a death list of Sekiro. I did a death list New Game +5. So that's the only thing good I've done in Sekiro. And honestly, on New Game +5, I had played it 4 times in a row before that. Like, it wasn't that, I can't say it wasn't that hard. That sounds like, I don't know, a little bit conceited, but I had played it to get the achievements, and I was on New Game +5 specifically to just get the last achievement that I was missing, and I didn't even realize that I was deathless until like the last fight. It was kind of ridiculous. So yes, I'm a huge Soulsborne fan though, Reese's, so you'll definitely find some Soulsborne stuff around here. I will 100% be playing Elden Ring's DLC on day 1, but I'm sure a lot of you, if you're Soulsborne fans, you'll be doing that too. So I don't know, Panda, I just live here. I didn't create the word. Lies of P was so good. Need to get back to Lies of P and replay with new weapons. Definitely Reese's. I played the demo, but I have not played the game yet, so I'm really excited because I've actually heard they've made a lot of improvements from the demo even, which is really cool. That's awesome. That's right, Robco. You said you were downloading it. I'm super excited for you. New Game +5 deathless is wild. That's a huge achievement. Thank you. I guess I just downplay it because once you get to that point, it's not like a first deathless run because you have all your healing in the beginning, if that makes sense. So I guess I downplay it because you don't have to like earn your healing up and stuff. So, but yeah. Hi Mardu, how are you doing? Turn the game off. That's so funny. I'm sorry, I shouldn't laugh at that. I know Soulsborne games aren't for everyone. I do love them. I am addicted to the feeling you get when you finally beat something. When I beat the Demon Prince in this game recently, oh my god, I felt so good. And I guess I should say that I also don't study SL1. Like, I didn't study for this, I'm just going for it. So if I'm playing a weird way or you're like, why are you using a shield or something like that? It's because I'm playing it on my own way. I didn't want to like study how other people did it, if that makes sense. Because I've been able to beat every other boss my own way, so. Oh shit, no, oh, I got really lucky there. But thank you so much, Gloom, for the raid. I really appreciate you bringing the people over here. I thought I rolled too late. We're good. Yeah, no dance pad for me, just an Elite controller. I would need to do that first before dance pad. And even then, I don't know I could ever do a dance pad. That's super impressive. Oh, I rolled too soon. That was bad. Too soon. Become obsessed with the Souls games, and as someone originally with PS3, Demon Souls had swore off. Yeah, Dark Souls 3, or sorry, Dark Souls 3. PS3 Demon Souls, that's something. I've actually never played that. I own it, but I played the remake of Demon Souls, and they improved a lot. However, the remake of Demon Souls looks gorgeous, and I did enjoy playing it. Oh, Reese's, it is literally like the best feeling in the world. And that's why I said that SL1 is kind of like reinvigorated my love for the game, although Dark Souls 3 is one of my all-time favorites. Like, I love it even more now because I've been able to do it in a challenge. My game lagged a little bit there. But yeah, happy to have everybody in. If you do need to bail out because it's late at night, you need to get some food or whatever the case may be, I completely understand that. So please take care of yourselves first and foremost. It's not as bad as trying to dodge waterfowl, but it reminds me of dodging waterfowl from Millennia. Alright, come down here. Oh, that's actually very scary. That kind of went against me for a second. So yeah, I don't know if there's like specific strategies you should do, but I have been completely summonless. I also don't parry in Souls games, which, well, I say that. Sekiro I definitely parried in, but like Dark Souls and stuff I don't parry in. Bloodborne, that kind of stuff. I have done 100% achievements on several of those games though. Elden Ring, Bloodborne are 100%, so is Sekiro. Fuck! I thought I pressed the roll and I didn't. Damn it. Damn. I should definitely be able to get him to stage 2. I feel like. Because you guys totally voted on that, and now the pressure's on. Really, Wombat? That's interesting. I wouldn't say it's my way or the highway. I just like learning games on my own. And I'm really proud whenever I can beat them on my own. I know, right, Estelle? I was really upset when my controller died. I dropped my controller the other day. It hasn't been made too much, Skinny. Actually, this is the first time that I've streamed my Gael fights, but I also have only been fighting him about an hour 2 days ago, so hoping I can get back to stage 2. Kind of sad if I didn't. But I do love this fight, so I don't mind getting thrown at it again and again. Also, the run back is nice compared to Half-Light, which was a pain in my ass. Ooh, that was close. Running to Half-Light. I'm not looking forward to Medeir's fight. That is literally the one I'm scared of the most in SL1, beyond Demon Princes. Frida's is going to be a little rough just from how many attempts it's probably going to take me to get used to it, but... Shit, that was a very bad play on my part. I didn't know what he was going to do. I was scared. Shit, nope. Nope, yep, I knew it. I already knew it. I'm getting right there. It's not even that much further to stage 2, because he procs at like 60%. That's frustrating. Oh well. Wombat, you should try other Souls games. That's all I'm saying. Yeah. No, yeah, that's true, Robco. I guess I haven't talked to that many people that have played the PS3 version of Demon Souls and played the remaster, the remake. You haven't played the PS3 version since college. Did plat the PS5 version. I still need to plat the PS5 version. I have a plat in Bloodborne, Sekiro, and Elden Ring. No pressure, I don't mind taking the free points if you don't get phase 2. Damn, Martin. I can do it. I've done it twice, but again, I did it. I practiced him for an hour on Wednesday, and that was or sorry, not on Wednesday, on Tuesday, and that was the first time I got to him. So, Madeir, do you actually like Madeir, Robco? Who likes Madeir? Ugh, I can't stand Madeir. It's literally like one of my least favorite fights in all of Soulsborne. It's so obnoxious. Oof. Ooh, that was a very bad start. Let's bring it back, chat. Let's bring it back. What's the thing attack? Oof. It's fine, fine. Straighten up. Straighten up, soldier. Ooh, I got a little greedy there. Oh no! Oh my god, legendary. I was so dead. I was so dead. Oh my god. Had no right living through that. Okay, I'm probably gonna die immediately, but there we go. Ugh, my heart races and I'm not even like halfway through the fight. I believe I just couldn't resist the odds.
Is this the blood?
Yeah, I'm not gonna beat him tonight though. There's no way. I need more practice on him.
The blood of the dark soul.
Oh no, Emmy. Should have gone to bed. Knew I could do it. Did you, Mardu? Did you? No, seriously, my heart rate's through the roof. Quick prediction. I'm not beating him, Robco. It's not happening. I'm probably gonna die in like one hit. Okay, shake it off. Yeah, that's very true, Reese's. The whole, because isn't Demon Souls have the, what's the world tendency stuff? Don't you have to do the world tendency stuff for the plat? Hi, Gail. Oh, that's what I want you to do immediately. That's definitely not what I want you to do immediately. I hate that fucking move. Okay. Okay. Oh no! I knew I was gonna die so quick. Yeah, you can do it. I've already told you. I know my strengths and my weaknesses, and I've just got him to. That's only the third time I've phase 2'd him. So I've got a lot to learn. The problem with Gael, there's a good and a bad problem. I love Gael's fights, but I've never had a problem fighting him, if that makes sense. So like, anytime I've ever fought him, except for now, anytime I've ever fought him, I would always beat him quickly, like, you know, in 5 attempts or something. So I never really got to learn his fight that well, which is a good and a bad problem. It's a great thing because I love his fights. No, it's a bad thing because I love his fight, because I would actually love to just like die and learn his fight more. But it's great in SL1 because I can actually learn his fight more. There's some moves that I didn't even know he had. Oh, can you remove the pinned message, Robco? I don't think chat can play along with me when it comes to fighting Gael. Didn't like him at first, but once I learned his moveset, I grew to like Madeir a lot. I'd say he's also the best dragon fight in the entire series. That includes Placidex. I would actually argue that there is the dragon fight in Dark Souls 2's DLC that I really like. I don't remember the name because I've only ever done it once, but I liked it. So, Yep. CD stream is better than sleep. I don't know about that. Hey, at least I got to phase 2, so again, I need practice on him. It's not going to be a, hey, CD's going to go and clutch this out immediately. All of these bosses in late game, I've had to learn, like truly learn them. So it's going to take time. I'm going to die to stupid things. It's going to take me a while to learn, especially that phase. Die, damn it. I definitely don't know his full moveset in phase 2 at all. So, but that's okay. Because I can throw myself at this boss over and over and over again and be completely happy about it, which sounds so weird and so dumb. But this is a boss fight I actually really enjoy. And same with Frida's. Like, I'm actually excited. Thank you, Living. For Frida's boss fight as well. I am just scared of Meteors because I had to go back and fight him on the bridge because I just ran past his ass. I'm like, nah, I ain't dealing with this. That even took me like 5 tries to do. Meteor's a bitch. It's a faint attack. I just can't explain it to people who don't like Soulsborne games, or I don't know. I just feel like I can't explain it. But there's something. What the fuck? I don't know why you didn't roll that time. I think my character changed directions. Like maybe the walk-off was coming off. Or the walk-off was coming off. Because it didn't roll. But there's just something about playing these over and over again. Sin, yeah. Yeah, I really liked that dragon boss. But I don't know, maybe Meteor won't be that bad, but... And I'm just doomsdaying it. Maybe I just need to learn the moveset better. But as many times as I die to Meteor, you would think I would know the moveset by now. But it's already an endurance fight. It's going to be even worse in SL1 because I'm not doing the damage. So, like, I think that's what I'm worried about Meteor's fight too, is like, it's already an endurance fight. And that's with a good character. Like, it's going to suck doing it on SL1. It's just going to be an even longer fight. Yeah, don't get greedy. Oof, 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 oof. I wasn't greeting. It was just a very quick move. Because I can usually get 2 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Don't greed. I'm keeping a constant. You may see my eyes shifting a lot. It's because I'm constantly looking at my stamina. Because he's a speedy ass boy, and if I run out of stamina, I'm fucked. Living, how are you doing today? Thank you for the bits. How can your brain handle talking, reading, chat, and dodging? Be fully focused just playing the game. I don't know, Pandorus. I don't know. Wait, I've been saying Pandorus. Is it Pandarius? Have I been saying your name wrong the whole time? Practice. Exactly what I was going to say, SL. I have been streaming for 5 years. And one thing that I've noticed that has really improved for me is my reading out loud ability. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Hi, Pandarius. I have been calling you Pandorus this whole freaking time. I just now realized it. Fuck's sake. I realized that outside the boss fight. I would have been upset with myself otherwise. Living, I'm glad you're doing well. Toying with grabbing my PS4 out of storage and giving Bloodborne another shot. We do love some Bloodborne around here. I've been wanting to play it because I've been watching Lalo do BL4, and Kyla just got into Bloodborne as well for the first time. Shouldn't go away. Always 2, not away. Unless it's a scream attack, then that's different. Damn, that was a quick one. Pandarius. Yes, but Pandarius is how it's supposed to be said, right? And I completely fucked it up, so my apologies. Hootie and the Blowfish. What? What? I haven't heard the name of Hootie and the Blowfish in a long time. But yeah, you totally should, Living. Bloodborne's great. I want to play Bloodborne again, but I'm like, Sierra, I need to get through some of the games I haven't played yet, like Lies of P. And everybody has talked about how amazing Lies of P is, and I'm really excited to finally get into that. Oops, that was almost bad. I rolled early again. It's the second time in a row I did that. Keep dreaming, Living. Keep dreaming. I tell that to everybody, though. As much as people want it, I don't think it's gonna happen. I would like for it to, but I don't know. There's a lot of things that we never thought we'd see, like Sega games on Nintendo and other PC games like God of War going to PC. So it's just weird because Bloodborne is kind of tied up in a weird legal situation. But then again, Final Fantasy VII was for a really long time too. So you never know. I fucked up that time. Bloodborne is just British Lies of P. Damn, these have been some bad runs. But yeah, Pandarius, to answer your question, and basically like what Asel said, it's practice. I can divide my attention relatively well, but doesn't mean I'm not gonna die a bunch. And sometimes I'll like read something and answer it in my head instead of out loud and everything else. Yeah, I've heard of Stellar Blade. I watched Kada play a little bit of that. It looked very interesting. But I haven't actually looked into it any further than what I saw Kada play. I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting very sloppy. Like, I can even tell. I should know these move sets by now. I should not be struggling with phase 1 anymore. The only time I should is if he does the feint attack or the yelly attack. But as long as I can tell he's doing the yelly attack and get just a slight amount of distance, I'm fine. He gives you a big enough tell for that. His telegraph's big. Sidest? Cedar? I could not tell what he was doing right there. I have gotten killed by that 3 times now. What the fuck? The demo was really solid. I liked how methodical it was, even though it was looking like Nier tricked my brain into thinking it was all button mashing. Interesting. Hi, Beerstain. How are you doing today? Llama, are you also doing SL1 tonight, or are you just chilling? I was doing this for Llama's sake. I love DS3 too. It is one of my all-time favorite games. My favorite Soulsborne game, but it's actually one of my favorite games of all time. Damn, what the hell is wrong with me though? I'm screwing up. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Oh, you've been playing War Tales? I'm glad you've been enjoying that so much. Oh, nice. I'm glad to hear Llama. Ah! I got screwed up there for a second. Reading chat. So see, sometimes it fucks me up. I need to go over April's clips. I was going to start doing that this week, but I've just been too busy. So what I'll probably do is take a laptop to St. Jude with me and work on them during the nights. You guys have no idea how long it takes to rewatch clips. Fuck. Nope. Oh my god, I'm so lucky. I panic rolled because I fucked up. He doesn't use that move very often. I don't like being medium range from him. God damn it! That move again! Ugh. It's not even that I don't know it's coming. It's that I'm accidentally getting tripped on my shield and then it stun locks me and then he hits me. And I can't get out of that. Fuck. Thank you, Beerstain. I like my floppy hat. Honestly, it doesn't matter what I wear at this point. I'm gonna die to every hit. Well, actually, that's not true. In phase 2, I did get hit by something. I was able to heal it. So I don't even remember what attack it was that hit me, but I was able to heal one attack. So that's good knowledge. But honestly, I probably shouldn't be wearing anything, but... What? I don't know about that. You need that hat for Saturday going to an outdoor festival. I mean, it'll definitely keep you, you know, shaded, which is a good idea. So... I didn't realize there were a bunch of DLCs out for War Tales, though, Llama. That's interesting. You used yours for Sekiro. Look at that. Well, thank you all for taking clips of the channel. Again, I know I meant to get to the short form content this month, but God, I don't have enough time, guys. I don't have enough time. And you work 40 hours, stream 30 hours, but behind the scenes, it's up to 40 hours worth of stuff a week for streaming. I just don't have time to make the short form content. I thought I was going to be able to squeeze some time in, but I have not been able to. But I mean, you guys taking those clips helps a lot because it highlights some of the best things about the channel. And then when I do get around to making short form content again, I don't have to go looking for stuff. You guys have already given it to me. So I appreciate it. It's like you guys are doing partial work for me by grabbing those things. So. Does a lot for me. Oh no, god damn it! Sierra! Fucking rolling too soon again. I shouldn't be dying to stuff like that. I'm really, really good at dying in Sekiro. I mean, clearly I'm really good at dying to Gael. At least Gael has freaking dope music, so I don't feel as bad. Like, it may not be entertaining for some people to watch. Actually, it's probably not entertaining for a lot of people to watch this, but at least the music's good. And at least I can still be engaging in the chat. Like, I am fully aware I'm not going to beat him tonight, but I can get the practice in while still chatting with you guys, so. Because any bit of practice is going to help me get better at him. Learning the telegraphs better and stuff. Scared. I thought he was going to do something else. The backslash, yeah. Sometimes he does, sometimes he doesn't. Shit. I rolled way too soon on that last one. I was scared. Okay, you're being a... Thank you. I'm actually glad he killed me. I did not like where we were fighting. If only we had bigger hats, right? Yeah, I just wish I could do more Robco. I just can't. I can't. I literally don't have time. And like, people would be like, but we see you play Supermarket Sim at night. And I'm like, yeah, bitches, I need some time away from both jobs that I do. Just because I enjoy streaming, I can't. I cannot burn myself out by trying to do even more than I already do. I mean, I still have to make the graphic for the St. Jude Children's Research Hospital streams. I have the incentives and I even have the page made, but I still got to find time to make that. Because I'm going to be gone to the UK for 2 weeks. I'm going to be in Memphis for almost a week with the St. Jude stuff already. Honestly, Living, Sekiro is a very interesting game because if you've played Souls games, and if you're like me and never parry, it's really hard to transition to Sekiro, and it took me several hours. It wasn't until, I don't know which boss fight it was, that it finally clicked for me. I think it was Genichiro, where the game finally clicked for me. And after that, it felt good. But before that, it sucked. Too much damage there. Got lucky. That's the bang attack. Marcel, I appreciate you. I don't see that attack very often. Shouldn't have done that. Do the red charge. Oh, absolutely not. I would never turn the music off in Gael's fight. It is some of my favorite music in the entirety of Soulsborne games. Those attacks. You're scaring me, Gael. There we go. Whew. What's up, Quiddy? How are you doing? I was literally just talking about you. We were talking about Demon's Souls remake. I hope you're doing well today. I need a moment to rest my heart for a second. It's gonna be a while, K-Dub. It's gonna be a minute before I beat this guy, but it shouldn't have taken me that long to get back to phase 2. That is very true, though, Lava. You wouldn't know me anymore if I took away Gael's music. I would be so upset. I wouldn't be able to play it as much, I don't think. That's what we're trying to do. How has your run been? I don't know if... Did I say anything in your chat the other day? I don't remember if I did. I was kind of in like a weird mood that I didn't want to talk to people. I don't mean like you in general, just like people in general. I just was like watching streams. I was being a super lurker. But you were on the gargoyles at that point, I think. Man-eaters, I think they're called in that game. Alright, sir. Okay, it's his cape that I can survive. Alright. Shouldn't have rolled. Okay. Well, now I know. Oh my god. Remember how I never changed my Estus flasks? I'm a fucking idiot for that. I was greedy, I know. Nope. Oh my god, okay. That's not good. Alright. Get around the backside. Chair is hurting me. I can survive his cape. That is huge knowledge, at least. Ooh, I stunned your ass again. How much damage am I doing? 147 is not that great, because I'm still using... I went too soon. Nope, I ain't dying to you like that, bitch. I might die to you this, though. Yep. Damn it. Okay. Almost 50. That's actually probably the best run I've had. So, I need to change my Estus Flask back. Thank you for getting a shout out for Quiddy. Got introduced to them recently. Really awesome Soulsborne runner. They've been going back through Demon's Souls Remake as a speed run. It's been fun to watch. Don't quote me, but I heard if you level up, it's easier. Fuck you. You're actually, you know what? I will quote you, Estelle, because you're right. OPEC Mom, welcome in. It's good to see you. Yeah, I still need a parry Pontiff for Viffy. What's funny is that's how I started playing Dark Souls 3 again, and then Llama's like, I'm gonna play SL1. And I'm like, well shit, I want to finish my SL1 of all bosses. And here we are, so. Yeah, no, it's so true. But yeah, if you guys want a cool person to go watch, check out Quiddy. K-Dub's really, really cool. Oh yeah, let me go switch my flask. Even though it's probably going to take me forever to get back to phase 2 again, it's nice to know that I can actually survive his cape. So that's actually huge knowledge, because I got a feeling that sucker is going to hit me a couple times. Hey CD, can you show me your build? Proceeds to all bosses. My build is yes. Yeah, seriously, Llama's like, I just want to see your build because for some reason you're doing like 128 more damage than me. And we discovered that it's because I was using a deep rune instead of a dark rune, which is what I originally thought that I had told him that I'd used was dark, but it was the deep. And so after that, I was like, you know what? I'll try Nameless a few times. Then many hours later, I was still trying Nameless, but I was getting him to phase 2 consistently. And I'm like, I gotta keep playing. And then I beat Nameless and I'm like, there you go. I have all main bosses done because I'd already beat all the other side bosses, Champion Gundyr and Osiris, whatever. Obviously Wyvern to get to Nameless. So I'm like, dude, I have all the bosses done of the main game. I may as well try the DLC. I was just mostly intimidated by Demon Princes. And to be honest, Demon Princes still sucked, but at least there wasn't like a big run back or anything. Half-Light annoyed me more because Half-Light just kept fucking me up because he would just parry me. So I had to completely switch my build and use Greatsword on him. And then I beat him like 2 tries after that. So yeah, Midir is the one that still scares me, but all the bosses I have left is Gael, Midir, and Frida. I have not tried Frida yet, but since I'm learning Gael's fight, I don't want to go fight Frida because I don't want to like take away what I've learned of Gael and like try to learn Frida's right now.
Be careful.
The funny thing is I was telling Llama, I'm like, what I need to do is I either need to like, if I start being shitty at Gael, I need to go fight Midir because Gael is like my favorite boss fight of all time. And then Frida's pretty high up there too. And so if I leave Midir for last, I'm gonna be so unmotivated to kill him. Cause that run back sucks ass. Dude, I don't think I would ever be able to do an SL1 of Dark Souls 2 because the run backs. Like I would literally have to kill every enemy 10 times just to be able to run to the bosses each time. God, I couldn't even imagine SL1 in Dark Souls 2. That's a challenge run you never hear people talk about. For good reason. You say that, OPEC Mud, but I suck at Midir. Like, some people are really good at certain bosses, some people are really good at other bosses. Midir is kryptonite to me. He is the boss in Dark Souls 3 I think I've only ever beat once. And I have played this game countless times. I refuse to refight Midir. Oh yeah, adaptability. Oh, that's a good point, Robco. I just replayed Dark Souls 2. It was fun. I kind of want to go back and finish the DLCs. I was just doing it for fun. Oops, that was bad. Pain attack. Boink. I will never do Horsefuck Valley again either. Things I will not do again in Souls games. Fight Midir, except for SL1, and go through Horsefuck Valley again. That place sucks. I got lucky there. Damn it, I rolled too soon again. He's gotten me a couple times on that. That move and then the feint attack has gotten me a lot. Which at least I'm starting to learn the tells for those, but that one in particular, I always roll too soon. Kind of depends on the distance he is from me. That sounds horrible, living. Why do you hate yourself so much? Midir is the scum guzzling, donkey dick, sucking piece of shit. Why did I say all of that? That's gonna get quoted. I don't want to quote you on that, actually. I almost died because of that. So when I started reading that, Llama, I thought you were going the direction of the Final Fantasy lady. So I started saying that because it starts with scum-sucking, festering asshole. I don't remember the whole quote, but that is what Midir is. For anybody who doesn't know what I'm talking about, in Final Fantasy VII Remake, there is a great thing there. So I was going to, but I forgot the rest. Okay, fair enough. I'm glad we both thought the same thing then. That either means we spend too much time together or we're just big gamers. Maybe both. God, the music's so good in this game. Woo. Did not think he was doing that. Go red. Okay, thank you. Hello, Alex and Raiders. I hope y'all are doing well. I apologize. I'll say hi better here in a moment. Damn it. All right, Gael, come on. What? No, I did not. Ugh, I hit his leg. Are you serious? Ugh. That's frustrating. Hello, Alex. How are you doing today? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How was Ark Survival? I hear that there was like updates and stuff because I've been watching Elle play it a little bit, but I know next to nothing when it comes to Ark because the only time I ever played Ark was about a decade ago and I died like 8 different ways in an hour and I never touched it again. Because like I died to a turtle and I was like, this game's not for me. Alex, welcome in, Raiders. My name is CD. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. I typically focus on first-playing playthroughs of story-based games, but I'm a freaking huge Soulsborne nerd, and I do love me some challenge runs from time to time. And so we are currently playing Dark Souls 3 SL1 challenge. SL1 stands for Soul Level 1, means I've never leveled my character. We are currently on one of the final bosses of one of the DLCs, so if you all are not wanting to see spoilers, that was kind of a spoiler fight, but if you do not want to see spoilers for the Ring City DLC of Dark Souls 3, I might suggest you duck out. But yeah, this is a challenge run, so if my health bar looks tiny and I'm getting hit in one shot, yeah, that's what's happening. But Alex, how was your stream? Thank you so much for choosing me to raid today. Everybody, please go check out Alex in moderation playing some Ark. I know there are some Ark fans in here as well, so. Dodo pit fighting in Ark? What? Beyond? It goes beyond an update. I heard that they did a lot, so. I did, Johnny. I died to a turtle. Like a dinosaur turtle, but it still killed me, so. You got a big-ass hat. I should have changed all my tags to something along those lines. Logan's big-ass hat. One-shot club. Because we get one shot constantly. What's up, Twisted? Welcome back. Yeah. I'm only missing Gael, Madeir, and Frida in my SL1 now, so. And I did my SL1 run 2 years ago. So I just picked it back up and I'm like, fuck it, let's keep going, and here we are. So since I've picked it back up, I've beat Nameless King, Grave Tender, Demon Prince, and Half-Light. So I have beat 4 more bosses since I've come back to my SL1 run. So I'm hoping we'll do Gael, and then I'll probably do Madeir next so that I can at least end on a good fight, because seriously, if I do Gael then Frida, then I'm not going to want to fight Madeir. I'm just not going to want to. So if I want that true all bosses, I need to do Madeir before Frida. And honestly, I probably would have done Madeir before Gael if I'd have thought about it. But Half-Light was such a bitch to get through that I was like, no, I want to fight a good boss. Yes, that's right, Alex. Yeah. I have been watching Elle play a little bit of it over the last couple of days. I hope I get a chance to meet her. I don't know if she answered my DM, but I might have messaged her too late. Starting a speed run of the first map. See, that's how little I knew, Alex. Is there actually like a story mode that you can speedrun, or just like speedrunning to a specific thing? I got the exact quote. Madeir is a greedy bastard, scum-sucking, piece of shit, festering asshole. You can quote me on that one, because he is. Madeir. Damn straight, Twisted. Ugh, I should have had phase 2 that time. That getting stuck on his leg was bullshit. Alex, if you do need to raid and run, my friend, thank you so much for bringing your people over here. But if you do need to get some food, de-screen, or anything else, please take care of yourself. I know it's getting later in the night. I happen to just hop on this. We've got done playing Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader earlier, so if that doesn't describe the variety of my channel, I don't know what does. Shit, I was distracted. Shouldn't have looked at chat. You can't even speed run running games. Johnny, have you tried though? Have you tried? I saw you were playing some Fortnite the other day, Johnny. How are you liking it? There's an animated series of Ark? Hold the phone. Seriously? I did not know that. Gotcha, Red. Yeah, like I said, I know nothing about Ark. Oh, gotcha, Alex. Interesting. Well, I hope the speedrunning improves for you. It always takes practice, just like this. Takes practice and you'll get it eventually. So I hope the speedrunning goes well for you. But thank you for choosing me to read tonight. I appreciate that. I know this is quite different from Ark. So is Are You Smarter Than 5th Grader? So I guess it all works out. I just decided to take that one. I was almost out of stamina, so. I don't know why I'm backing out of that attack now. It's something different I'm doing. Because I wasn't before. I want to get you off this hill. You're scaring me. Thank you for the resub, Torg. Hello. I believe I use some Morakas here in a second. That's the move that's been getting me.
He'll never see the finishing blow coming.
I'll never see the finishing blow coming. I already put my Morakas away for the day. I didn't think we were gonna have any more resubs. Torg proved me wrong. Ouch, ouch, ouch. It's on my finger. Fuck. Blind Gael with the big hat. I didn't get to hear the first portion of that, Torg. 27-month resub. Thank you so much. How are you doing today, Torg? Good to see you. Excuse me, voice crack. Too much yelling at the teachers and the 5th grade students that I'm trying to be better than. The velocity of their swings does not match the size and the weight of the blade. Just about drank a hair. That's lovely. That is true, Twisted. I would say that there are... the combat is more methodical. So I would say that that would be their closest similarity. How do I describe these? There was a term I used for this once. And now I can't remember what it was. But it's like rhythmic fighting versus button mashing or anything else, like brute forcing your way through. Technically, you can do a high poise build in Dark Souls 1 because I saw Viffy do it and it was the most mindfuck thing ever. Just face tanking every boss known to man and just sitting there and taking it. It's the funniest thing. But yeah, it's much more methodical in terms of fighting, like with Monster Hunter and Souls games. So I would say that would be the closest relation is the combat. You kind of have to think about it, at least if you don't want to take damage. So it's interesting, I can actually sprint to get all the way out of that if I know he's about to do it. I've been rolling through it, but... I don't like it when he goes medium distance, because he does a couple attacks that he doesn't normally do. That's fine. That one and the red one are fine. There's one attack he does at that range I don't like. because it's kind of wild. There we go. Whew. No, you're good, Torg. I had just already put my my maracas away for the evening. I wasn't expecting it. That one wasn't bad. Oh, Pekman, that wasn't bad. Hi, Kuma. Yes. I knew you had good taste in boss fights. Yeah, Gael is seriously one of my favorites. So I don't care how many tries it takes me to get Gael dead. Like, I'm going to enjoy it. I like his movesets. I feel like it's fair. It's sporadic sometimes, but it's fair, and it is a fun fight. So, like, I don't care. Give me 400 attempts on Gael. I don't give a fuck. I just enjoy his fights. There you go, Tor. Yes, it involves stamina and timing management versus some games. I'm sorry I keep letting the thing play, but it gives me like a second to calm down. This is a good idea. But anyway. Far enough away, we're good. Oh, why did I roll that? Why did I roll that, Sierra? Come on. Be smarter. Be smarter. Be smarter. Shit, I could shield that. No, why did I roll it again? It's instinct to roll that. Stop rolling. Stop rolling the thing. Oh, I went too soon. Went too soon. There. I thought he was going to do a third. Oof. Almost went into that. That would have definitely killed me. I'm having to shield way too much, so... Or, not shield, heal. But I'm learning him. I'm learning him. That's the important thing right now, is learning this phase. Damn. Okay. About half again. We're like right in between the D and the I. Okay. I feel like I'm doing like decent. Ugh. It feels so good to learn him. It sounds so weird. Like I can't explain it to anybody. Like just learning his fight is fun. It's fun. Where was I? Time for me to hit the hay. Sounds good, Lob Cookies. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope Persona's still treating you well if that's still what you're on. I haven't gotten to pop by in a while. Used to do deathless runs of DS3. What stopped me from finishing the run was goddamn Frida. I do want to attempt a deathless run, Kuma. Really bad. Of Dark Souls 3. I think I can do it. Without trying, I can make it to about Pontiff. And not that Pontiff is usually the death of me. Usually it's something else. But I would really like to do some deathless attempts of DS3 because I think I can do it. And I'm not a big challenge runner, but I don't know, man. I don't know. It makes you feel really good. It just, that hit of dopamine is so good. You're welcome, Llama. I'll give it a few more attempts and then I'll just wrap up at like the 5-hour mark. We'll see how many attempts I can get. But that was a really good attempt. I probably should stop there because just like the other night, I was like, oh, I just had a really good attempt. Let me go try him again. And then I die immediately. So the slow walk with the music, it's so good, Robco. That music hit, that music drop in phase 2 is just, god damn, it's so good. Look, chat, it's him, Mr. Dark Soul. This is a very lingering attack. What's up, Urk? How are you doing? Basically, yes, Urk. Absolutely. I can't parry worth shit unless we're playing Sekiro, and then you basically have to. And then I got really good at it in that game. Still can't do it in other Soulsborne games. How are you doing, Eric? But yes, you're absolutely correct. because I can't do parries is why I'm not doing parries. Ooh, damn, that was way quicker than I was ready for. Oboe Santa, basically. Can't do Dark Souls 2 or 3 at all. I used to SL1 Dark Souls 1 all the time. Interesting. So Twisted, I've actually only played Dark Souls 1 once. It is the only Soulsborne game that I've only played once. I've even played Demon Souls twice. So I don't know why. I did Dark Souls 1 for the first time on stream 4 years ago on this channel. 3 or 4 years ago. And it was the first time I'd ever played DS1. So I really need to play more DS1. I need to play more of it. I do acknowledge that DS2 exists. I'm the one that tells people to go play it. I'm like, look, they adopted a lot of things from that game. And ultimately, that fucking move keeps getting me. I hadn't died to that move very much at all. And then tonight, it's gotten me so many times. But yeah, I will tell people to play Dark Souls 2. Even if it is the weakest in the series. I actually would argue that Demon Souls is worse. Because at least Dark Souls 2, there was a few good fights in Demon Souls. Penetrator and Old King Allant. But Dark Souls 2 didn't have as many gimmicky bosses. And I know that Demon Souls was like the OG. Well, they had Kingsfield and stuff too and Shadow Tower, but that's going pretty far back, and most people will lose them in the timeline with that. Farron Keep, that's kind of what I thought, Robco. I was also very worried about the 3 people at the top of the archive, the library. The library scares me for Deathless. I think I would have more trouble with the world than any boss. I don't have a problem with Pontiff, and I would go for any percent first before I did like all bosses or some crazy shit like that. But I honestly think that it would be the environments that would kill me over the bosses. So. Right, Irk? Skinny's everywhere. Skinny actually rated us earlier like the champ that he is. I'm glad you're doing alright though, Irk. Souls Trilogy in reverse order, which was very interesting. Kuma, I did 2, 3 Bloodborne. 2, 3 Bloodborne. Sekiro 1 Demon Souls? Something like that. It was something gross. It was something gross. No, it was a very expected response. Oh, really, Twisted? That's interesting. I did do crowd control in Dark Souls 3. We're gonna do, my next crowd control is gonna be on Elden Ring in June before the DLC comes out. See, I told you, I had a good run and now I'm just gonna keep dying because I had that one good run and I'm like, I should end then. Yeah, King Allant is the best damn fight in the whole series. That or Pinwheel. Hell, even Pinwheel can at least hit you. So. But Old King Allant was actually a really fun fight. And I didn't even know about one of his abilities because I think I first tried him. I think I either first tried or second tried Old King Allant. Sierra, what are you doing? Promised a full run in one sitting of crowd control for DS1? Hell no. I don't know how I could ever progress anything with crowd control. We made it, I don't remember how far we made it in Dark Souls 3 when we did it. Damn it, he hit me with the swift fin again. Fuck! Should have just went to bed instead. I'm like, no, I'm gonna keep trying. That is true, Acel. We've talked about that on stream. I think you were here when we were talking about that for the Demon Prince fights. The crazy thing is, whenever I finally got him to phase 2, once I got him to phase 2, it only took like 3 or 4 tries. Yeah, it does suck when your like first attempt is like your best. Luckily, I am seeing improvement. Obviously, I'm getting killed by some stupid things in this first phase here. I'm getting caught on his feet and me being stupid and timing my rolls wrong, but like I am seeing improvement because I made it to phase 2, what, 2 or 3 times tonight? And I was able to get him to half health, and that is definitely as far as I've gotten him before. Are you gonna yell? No. Not yet. Are you gonna yell now? No, I need to stop anticipating the yell though, because that'll get me screwed up. There it is. Fuck. I thought it was outside of that. Damn it, that one. It's that attack. I go too soon. And I should know that telegraph by now. Damn it. 18 hours. Good God. One of the funnest memories I have with Dark Souls 3 is when Watery and I played through the entire game in the course of a night. We started at like 8 p.m. and played until 6 in the morning. And that was every boss, but because we were playing together, I almost got screwed up because I was talking. But we were playing together, so we had to beat every boss twice. And we did the entire game except for, I think, like 1 or 2 of the DLC fights. By the end of it, it was like, I don't know, 11 hours of playtime. But it was so much fun. I already got you the yelly? What the hell? It was a quick yelly phase. It's not really a phase, but... Damn, and I missed you because of the environment. I do actually like the environment that you fight Gael in, though. It can help and hurt you, but it is fun to fight in. See, that was the quick, but I was ready for it then. Do a red. Red. No, that's the weird attack I don't like. Oh wait, no it isn't. Jesus, you did not do what I thought you were gonna do. Alright. At least I got him back to phase 2, so I wasn't a complete scrub and ended the night doing terrible. I'm not certain though, yeah. Most of the time it was Manus. I actually, the first time I ever fought Manus, again, I'd never watched Dark Souls 1 played. And I beat Manus on the 3rd try, and I didn't have the charm or like the pendant or anything for that fight. So, Tactical, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Way I described DS2 to people, it was FromSoft was a rock band. DS2 is the album where the lead singer took a break and they decided to go for it, make an experimental synth pop. Honestly, Kuma, that is a great way to explain that. And there's some things that were taken from that synth pop age that was incorporated into future tracks with the lead singer back. No, that's hilarious. I love that. Shit, shit, shit. Music drop. I don't know why I took that. I just did. Damn it! Fuck, I got too greedy. I need to not... I honestly just need to not greed. I wasn't even trying to really be greedy. I know I can hit him twice in most instances. It's when I'm going for 3, that's when you know I'm greeding. But I need to learn his round 2, his phase 2. Because we're not even getting to round 3 yet. which that is just a phase change, so. Yeah. I know I can get 2 hits off in most cases with him. Oh. I don't know if you guys saw it, but my game lagged. Aw, I'm sorry to hear you're not feeling 100% tonight, Tactical. That's no bueno. Well, I hope whatever's going on. Yeah, it was a big lag. Okay, thank God you guys could see it too, because I'm like, that was the game. That wasn't the stream, that was the game. Every once in a while, the game will have a really weird lag. I'm not really sure why. Llama has the same issue though. I think it's just the game run issue. Because I should never die to that attack right there. It is so easily telegraphed and like easy to dodge. It's got a huge dodge window. Oof, okay, kind of got lucky there. Decided not go for the extra damage. Sounds good, Emmy. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here. Thanks for playing along with us earlier. I won't be on too much longer. I know I said that before, but then I got addicted to doing Gael's fight because I love this fight. I shouldn't have done that. I should just rolled. Red or the other one? Shit. Nice. Needed to get my stamina back. That was wild. Whew, glad I got through that. But yeah, okay. So like, I'm not consistently getting to phase 2 yet, but I am definitely getting there. A lot more than I was 2 nights ago whenever I tried this. But again, I only had it for about an hour. Why? You can't blame me for lack of sleep. That's bullshit. I know, Kuma. But I love Gael's fights. It was different whenever I was fighting like fucking Half-Life or something, because I'm just like, fuck these guys. Like, I want to fight a boss that I enjoy, and now I'm in the loop. It's 11:15 though. I did work for 8 hours today. And now I'm streaming for 5, and I have a presentation in the morning, another one, so I do need to hop off of here soon. I keep saying that, but God, I'm just having so much fun with Gael's fight, I can't help it. The music invigorates me every time. Damage here. Well, actually, I don't think it's much different than the damage I was doing before. Right, exactly, Twisted. I can go in tomorrow morning. It's almost like Power World Day 1 again. We don't talk about those Dark Times Red. I actually want to play more Power World. I did not get as far as I wanted to in that game. But unfortunately, life is difficult. Your team's 24 hours is 750,000 points. I did, at one point, Glass Joe, you guys were probably around by then. I did have a redeem for 24 hours. But it was like a future scheduled stream, because there's no way I can do impromptu 24 hours, especially considering work. Unfortunately, streaming does not pay the bills. Maybe it would if I did focus on other forms of content, but can't figure that out. That's fair. That is so fair. I didn't deserve that, and that was just so funny. I already knew I was dead, so I decided to hit him just for shits and giggles, and then I stunned him, and then I still died. Oh my god. Oh, it was taken off a long time ago. It was taken off a long time ago, Glass Joe. I don't even know years at this point for sure, because last year was the year that I took a big break. So it would have definitely been before that. It was funny, I was reminiscing with someone about like content creators that I miss that don't stream anymore, and one of the ones that came up was Zero Gravity Theater, and how I missed his streams. And I was like, man, I wonder, like, how long ago was that? Like a year ago? It's been 2 fucking years, and I was so sad. Which, I mean, I know Raven's doing his own thing, and he's living the good life, but I do miss him. I miss his content. I know, the audacity of that bitch. The freaking audacity of that bitch. Yeah, sounds good, Alex. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope the speedrunning improves for you. I know, Kuma. It's sad. Like, I know people have lives, people aren't going to do this forever, that kind of situation. But yeah, there's just some people that, like, I was like, man, I miss that person's content so much. I mean, I've already been doing this for 5 years. That's freaking wild to even think that I would have been doing it for this long. Because when I first started, I definitely didn't think that was going to happen. Shit, oh, what is wrong with me? I think it was just running. Sounds good, Twisted. Sounds good. I mean, maybe Glass Joe. I still have, like, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire and silly things like that. I would never say no, like, yes or no, definitively.
Is this the blood?
Why? Did you have fun with it?
The blood of the dark soul.
Never know. Sometimes just having a random community day and throw in some random stuff up there. Oh no, you can definitely crash whenever you want, Twisted. I said tonight all along that I wasn't going to beat Gael tonight, and I'm not going to. It's not going to happen. I would need to invest several more hours to actually beat Gael. Oh, especially if I get hit by stupid shit like that. Oh, fucking hell. Oh my god, I literally went all the way around him. I'm usually so aware of my surroundings, and I went all the way around him. Damn it. Oh, what a dingus. That was just a dumb mistake. No sleep. No sleepies until we beat Gael. And that could be days from now. Not even saying I'm going to be streaming this again. We'll see. This was just a spur of the moment. Llama was on and I wanted to play more Gael, so. Because I mean, I did Demon Princes and Half-Life off stream. It's more of just a, I feel like playing this. And as a streamer, sometimes it's nice to just be like, you know what? We're just going to play this. Not everything has to be scheduled. I know it's smarter as a content creator to have things scheduled so that people know what to expect and all that good jazz, but man, sometimes just playing whatever the fuck you feel like instead of sticking to a schedule is very nice. Damn, Asal, God. You are tugging at my heartstrings tonight. Thank you for that. Yeah. No, I knew that light spell would kill me instantly, because the very first time I got to phase 2, that's what killed me. And I was like, oh, that insta-kills me, which makes sense that it would. Pretty much everything he does insta-kills me. I can live through the cape, which again is very good knowledge. I dodged the wrong direction there. I got very lucky. But I'm feeling a lot more confident in his... I was gonna say in his phase 1, except for that specific move that I keep dodging too soon. I don't know why I'm doing that now, because the other night I wasn't. That's nice, Red. What are you crocheting? Sounds good, Twisted. Have a good night. Oh no, Kuma. No. Yes, you need good health, which I'm one of those do as I say, not as I do kind of people, because I'm really bad about it. I did stand up for over 15 minutes earlier when I was talking to my dad on the phone, so I did take a nice break tonight. Unintentionally, but it worked out. Aw, I like that, Red. Yeah, whole 15-minute break. It's like, you know, work for 6 hours and get like a 30-minute lunch and a 15-minute break or whatever. Let me, thank you. I was like, let me get some of my stamina back real quick, please. Yeah, the whole 15 minutes. Gotta take a break and all that good jazz. I need to remove that. Can't do it right now. Ugh, I knew it. Fuck. I hesitated. Ugh, I hesitated. It was my own fuck up. I'm currently on the floor. Help! Help! Damn it. I do the stupidest things. The stupidest things. Oh, excuse me. Again. Probably Urk. Probably. Yeah, Red, as Estelle said, my round 2. My phase 2s are shorter than the damn cutscenes. He's not wrong. Hell, sometimes my phase 1s are shorter than the cutscene. See, I'm definitely getting to phase 2 quite a bit now, but yeah, it's going to phase 2. That's fair, Celigus. Right, phase 2 is pretty much die during the cutscene. Did I remove it? I didn't. Fuck. Okay. What's up, Ursa? How are you doing? I'm not dying to those things again. I had to figure out where the fuck they were. Fuck! Okay. I thought I could hit him twice in every move, but I need to figure out which ones I can't. Hello, Ursa. Hello. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm doing well, even though it seemed like I'm not, but I am, because I have a very love, not even hate relationship with this game. I have a hate relationship with myself doing very stupid things. That's what I hate. But no, I'm actually loving. As silly as it is, I am loving going over and over and fighting this boss. Because I am definitely getting better, at least in phase 1. I'm still not quite consistent per se, but it's definitely getting there. 1 every 3rd try, maybe? I'm getting to phase 2. I just need to live longer in phase 2 to really understand what's happening in it. So I'm probably just gonna, I even said I needed to stop doing that. I need to just hit once and find the openings first. Yeah, I'm dead. That was my fault. I just did it wrong. Yeah. Makes sense, Glass Joe. Cannot stress enough how much this is not everyone's cup of tea. But it is sure as hell my cup of... What's my favorite beverage? I don't know. Root beer? It most certainly is my favorite. People like us will never be able to truly explain to you why we love it so much, other than the adrenaline we get, the dopamine hit when we actually beat a boss or something we've been trying so hard to beat. Or beating something our first try. It's just, I don't know, there's almost a level of knowing that not everybody can do it. That just makes it amplified. It makes you feel even better. Went too soon. It's that jump again. I knew it the second I did it. I love root beer. It's probably my favorite drink. No, Ursa, we're getting close to being done with Morrowind. We are not officially done with it. So I do like to consider myself a variety channel, so usually we'll have 1 or 2 streams that are different from whatever our main game is. But we will be back on Morrowind this weekend, for sure Saturday and probably Sunday. I don't know how much I have left. We're on the 2nd expansion right now, and I know I've done a decent amount of it so far, but I don't know how much longer I have of it. So we're pretty close to finishing Morrowind, and then it's on to Assassin's Creed Odyssey's DLC and Lies of P. Those are our next big playthroughs, and those will alternate. We'll probably have 2 days a week on one, 2 days a week on the other. That's my game plan anyway. I hope your vacation was good. Did you go anywhere? Or was it more of a chill staycation? I love those. Oh, I deserve to die there. I need to itch my eye, Gael. Hang on. I didn't get it out. Shit. I got something in my eye and it hurts to blink right now. There's no pause button. Ugh. boogie or something. Come, Neverbar. Have a good night, Tactical. Thanks for being here. Right, Variety, your choice of Elder Scrolls games or Bethesda games or something. Yeah, I remember you talking about that at one point, Glassio. I've never played them.
Is this the blood?
I think Rube might have mentioned it at one point. Round 2, fight. All right, don't be greedy. Just go for one hit and let's figure out this guy's moveset. Are you proud of me? I've at least made it probably farther than the cutscene this time. I haven't done a lot of damage, but I'm learning. I wanted to hit him so bad there, but I didn't. God, the music's so epic. Nope, there it is. I went for 2 hits and I went for 2 hits a couple times, but damn. All right. All right. I can be patient with him. His moves are not that hard to difficult, or not that hard difficult. Not that difficult to dodge in that phase. I'm a little worried of when he powers up to the final stuff. It was a good run. Yeah. Thank you, Urk. That one felt good. I was trying to be a lot more patient because I wanted to see what else he had. So the next thing I know how to dodge pretty much any of those attacks. He does have a tell on that spin attack. And my shield can actually block almost everything, which is really good. I'm still not doing very much damage, but I don't think there's a better weapon that I can use right now, because the deep rune honestly does so much. Or whatever they call deep gem. I keep calling them runes. Elden Ring's getting the better of me, I guess. Oh, I got you, Glassio. Wasn't it Romance of the Kingdoms that, like, it is, like, the same story, just based, like, no, that's Dynasty Warriors. Never mind. I'm really happy with the improvements I've had in Gael tonight, though. I've seen quite a bit of improvement already. I mean, that was by far the best run that I've had on him, and I was just trying to be very focused and learn that moveset a little bit better. So I wasn't even trying to get that much damage off. but it's very clear to me that my greed will pay dearly in that phase. Oops, shit. Fucked up. They're actually called they're called blood echoes. Yeah, are they called blood echoes, Robco? Hang on, where's my llama emote? Actually, in some games they're called blood echoes. I don't remember what they're called in Lies of P, because I played that demo, but I don't remember what they were called. You didn't pick up runes or anything in Sekiro. Just had your money. That is a weird attack that I don't see from very often. There we go. Interesting, okay. Yeah, per the usual. I don't know anything about Lies of P other than the demo that I played. I've avoided spoilers on it. I've seen a couple boss fight names, but that's been about it. Sometimes I get into a rhythm with Gael and I can just tell exactly what the hell he's gonna do next. All right. Starting to feel this phase 1, damn it. I'm still not going to be able to beat him tonight, but at the same time, it is feeling really good in this phase 1 now. Oh, I thought he was going to swing. He did there. Trying to get rid of the rings, get away from the rings. Okay, that you can always get 2 off because he's pulling it back out. That was close. If I hesitate too long on that one move, that's the one that punishes me the worst. That's the one that I could have punished. Or the one I can guarantee 2 hits on. Holy fuck. I can't believe I didn't die there. Oh, he does a 3rd down hit. Okay. I haven't seen that proc before. What's up, Game Dragon? How are you doing? Thank you, Ursa. Again, I don't expect to beat him tonight. I'm just feeling really good about phase 1 now, which at the beginning of this stream and the other day when I was playing it, I got into phase 2 only twice. So now we're getting there. Again, 1 out of every 3, 1 out of every almost 50% now, I think. So I just have to learn that phase 2 a little better. The phase 2 is going to be a grind because I don't do very much damage. So, and there's a lot more stuff I can't double hit him like I can in this entire phase. So, because I can practically always double hit him in this phase. So the second phase is just going to be kind of an endurance fight in a way. So I just need to learn it better. Practice makes perfect. Anybody that ever watches me play a Souls game is like, I can never do that. Guess what? You totally can. You just need to practice it. Absolutely. Oh, I went too soon. That attack. Sounds good, Eric. Have a wonderful night. Thanks for popping by. I promise I will get off of here before I hit the 6-hour mark. I know I originally said the 5-hour mark, but I'm having fun. If there's anybody in here that's still enjoying watching, then sure. Oh, very nice, Game Dragon. How is the new job treating you? It's been day 2. Oh, damn it, I was reading. Fuck. I deserve that. Throw my body at it until it dies. I mean, technically I am throwing my body at it until it dies. 5 hours, 6 hours, potato, potato, tomato, potato, you know. No, I'll stop it before 6 hours because that'll be past midnight for me. On a day that I already worked 8 hours, stream for 6. And again, I have a presentation in the morning I have to be awake for, so I'm not dozing in bed or anything. I gotta be up bright and early for that. Fighting Gael is invigorating me for work tomorrow. It is Friday, but I still have that presentation in the morning and I've got to get some other stuff done. I fucked up there. I got lucky. Sir, I do not want you on this hill. Thank you. Thank you, Papa Gael. It's that attack, but sometimes it telegraphs me, I swear. I'll try not to get greedy. Do my best. Can't guarantee it though. We all know how bad I am. We have a rule for it because of that. True, but Power World I didn't have to work the next day. There's a difference. I just got lucky and went under that. I meant to roll and I fucking missed the button, the input. I was gonna say I didn't even know if I could roll through that at that angle. Yeah, I was afraid of that. Luckily he doesn't chase if you're pretty close, which helps. Nope. Oof. That's where I would have double hit too. I can shield through that? It's really good to know that I can shield through that. I just can't believe I can. Nope. Oh my god, I got so lucky! No, he's gonna do it down. If I'd have rolled there, I would have been fine. Okay. I'm getting him right at about half or a little bit below. Slow and steady wins the race. If I'd have rolled there, I think I would have been fine, but I put my shield up first, so. Oh, gotcha, Game Dragon. Well, if you're not doing anything for your birthday, then Halo Custom Games it is, my friends. That's nice. I hope you enjoy your staycation. There's nothing wrong with just having a good old-fashioned staycation under the shit, playing some video games, catching up on a good book or a movie or shows, vegging out, taking a nice walk, having a a good time with friends, families, significant other, pets. Love me a staycation. Unless Gael beats me into the ground. No, that's not true. I really wish I could describe in detail why every time I walk through this arena, whoops, I didn't mean to do that, why it doesn't bother me. Like, this is the one boss I've not even remotely been like, man, I want this to end. I'm enjoying learning it so much. Even though I just died by the same thing twice. I got clipped on the shield. It's like a safety mechanism for me to put the shield up on certain attacks, even if I know it won't save me. It's just like a reflex at this point. Good thing I have Green Blossom for days. I hadn't even been using it in the beginning. I was like, I may as well have that extra kick. Double as much. I almost got punished there. I just got enough stamina back to shield that. Oh, there it is. I got punished anyway. That's fair. Like, I almost got punished on that one, but I had just enough stamina to shield and then fucked up. Yes, very true, Glassjaw. For anybody who doesn't know who's here for the first time or otherwise, and if you want to join us for some Halo community custom games, you heard that right. We talking classic Halo 3, classic Halo Reach multiplayer custom games. We will be doing that on April 27th, which is the Saturday. We'll probably start around 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time, which is -6 GMT. But if you want to relive some nostalgia of playing some Halo custom games, getting teabagged, driving warthogs, yelling at people, and having a good time, Halo Community Custom Games for you! April 27th. We're also going to be doing some Among Us that day as well, because I owe that to the community. Shit. I knew I was running out of room and I was scared. Come here, Papa Gael. Get your ass down here. Get your ass down here further, actually. Screw it. Why not? Oh, you waited until you were all the way down here and then did the red thing? God damn it. What about Hooker? I can't read it. I'll have to accept it afterwards. I'm so grab it. Should we have a Hooker counter for the day? Probably. I say a lot of creative things when we play Halo custom games. Oh no, 9-9, you stream? Did not know that. Hello? Thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I'm in the middle of a boss fight and I can't pause right now. Hello, Miss Looney, I believe is how I say that. I might die here, because it's okay if I do. I didn't. Hi, Alplate? I probably botched that name. I couldn't read it very well for a second. Hang on. Don't mind me, just trying to be a jerk on SL1, which means still level 1, which means I haven't leveled. Hi 99, how are you doing? I had no idea you streamed. I'll have to drop you a follow. You've always been so wonderful in here. And I believe it was Miss Looney. Welcome in. How are you doing? We climbed all the way up here just to hang with you. Well, thank you. I hope I can be entertaining for the last, like, 18 minutes of my stream, but welcome in. And is it Alkalate? Alkalate? I hope I said that right, but welcome in everyone. What is Jessance? I actually have no idea what that game is. I would love to hear more about it. Well, welcome in everyone. My name is Sadie. I'm a variety game streamer from Arkansas in the US. I typically focus on first playing playthroughs of story-based games. I love everything from Soulsborne games to action adventure, RPGs, platformers, Metroidvanias, you name it, we play it around here. Right now I'm currently just playing around on some Dark Souls 3. This is an SL1 run, which stands for Soul Level 1, which means I have not leveled my character. And we are currently on one of the late game bosses. This is actually one of the end DLC bosses. And so after we played Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader, because that's what our main game was today, I was like, yo, I want to play some Dark Souls 3 SL1, and we started playing this. And I've made some really good progress against Gael. I don't think I'm going to beat him tonight, but I have made good progress against his boss fight, which feels really good. But everybody go check out 99. He's been nothing but super wonderful ever since they've joined the community recently. So please let me know how your stream went. If you want to tell the community what you all play, anything in particular about your schedule or anything, would love to get to know you better so my people know when to catch you and what they expect when they're there. But seriously, welcome in everyone. Hope you're all having a wonderful night. I'll be on for just a little bit longer today. Having some good runs at Gael, so. I'm gonna safety heal. I'm taking some damage from him at that point. I rolled too soon. Oh, I got lucky. Where he was located at, I got really lucky. Fuck. Get out for a second. I don't like where we are. Get him on flat grounds. Oh, fuck. Okay. 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 Damn it. Oh my god, what a fucking run. Wow. Okay, well that was the first time I've made it to that phase. Jeez, ugh. Whew. That felt so good. Sorry, welcome in, Raiders. I can't pause during that, and whew, SL1 is very difficult. The power of the Raiders. It was definitely the power of 9-9 and the Raiders. So, it's a lovely climbing adventure game. You climb up a stone of tower, or sorry, a stone of tower, tower of stone, learning about the lost civilization that was there and uncovering the secrets of its fall. That sounds really cool. Oh goodness. Thank you, 9-9. It is whew, it is something, and that was actually the first time that I've made it to Gael's phase 3, so that felt really good. I did not expect to even get that far tonight. Whew. So we almost got him to name. Almost. There's a little bit of a bar, but damn, that was a massive amount of progress right there. And I got to see a lot of his moves in phase 3. So that was really nice. Let me look at that game real fast, just because I'm curious in it. I'm gonna do, I guess, one more attempt because I said I was gonna stop at the 6-hour mark. Game came out in October of 2023. It's overwhelming positive with 1,971 reviews. Enjoy meditative vibes and jouissance. An action puzzle climbing game. Scale an immeasurable tall tower and ascend to new heights alongside your watery companion. Master your climbing tools, find your way up through a diverse biomes, and piece together the tower's past. That sounds really good. Have I seen this somewhere? Was this announced during like one of the Xbox things? I feel like I've seen it before. Well, adding that to my wish list. As if I need more games to play, but I'm totally going to do that. So thank you so much for the recommendation on that 9-9. It looked really good. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Everybody, please go check out 9-9. That's what I meant to do. I meant to follow while I was tabbed out. Let me do that real quick. Thank you again for bringing your community. Sorry I was in the middle of a run there. Thank you so much, Gloom. I appreciate that. I definitely didn't expect to get to phase 3, so that felt good. We'll give it two more runs. Again, I am definitely gonna end at the 6-hour mark. And now that I had a really good run, I'm just gonna get bodied on run 1 or phase 1, but that'll be fine. Thank you for getting another shout out for Gloom as well. But thank you for the kind words. Thank you, Ursa, for the GGs on the progress. Ugh, that's what drives me too. It's not even the adrenaline and everything that you get from beating the boss is great, but also the adrenaline and the rush that you get for getting better. Like, my heart was pounding and I wasn't even close to beating him yet. It was just a matter of like, I could feel the progress. And I've seen the progress all night, so I don't think it's gonna be too terribly long for me to beat Gael. Which makes me happy and sad at the same time, because again, I love his boss fight. And this is the most I've gotten a chance to actually like fight him. Oh, I'm dead. I screwed up. But yeah. It's on Game Pass? Okay, it must have been featured during one of the Xbox shows, because I feel like I've seen it. Once I saw the images of it, it reminded me of something. It is, I've had my eye on it for a while and finally pulled the trigger on it tonight. That's awesome. I'm glad that you've liked it so much. What else do you like to play 9-9? Yes, 2 cool peeps you should totally check out. Whichever direction the chat is from me. That way? No, that way. I've streamed before, I promise. Always love supporting other cool streamers, and I've said before, your vibes are immaculate. Oh, thank you. I appreciate the heck out of that. Complimenting is honestly like so freaking lovely. I appreciate the heck out of it. All I do is sit in a chair, play video games, and treat people like they should be treated. Other than that, that's all I do. I definitely don't have skills in video games, as you can see. So, I guess people come here because, I don't know, I treat people like people. Yes, exactly, 9-9. That satisfaction of just learning. I don't know, I'm one of those people, I get enjoyment out of learning. And Oh, when I beat Gael, it's gonna be like the most happy sad I've ever been. Like my crowning achievement, my favorite boss. I'm gonna beat you SL1. And then maybe one day I'll just beat you Deathless. And then maybe one day I'll beat you Hitless. Probably not, but you never know. Maybe I'll just do attempts of Hitless until I do it. Don't even have to do the rest of the game Hitless, just Gael Hitless. Just my favorite boss. Oh god, my nose itches. Gael, can we like take 2 seconds, please? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for respect, Papa Gael. I would totally crush a Hitless? I don't know about a Hitless. Deathless? I want to do Deathless. Hitless? I don't know if I have the patience for it. Unless it's like all Gael fights, then maybe. There was a really funny thing. Llama had done a randomizer where he randomized every enemy as Gael. And I'm like, I don't know about that. Gael's aggro range is insane. And of course it scaled him so that it made sense to fight him when you were, but... I like that the music cues are where they are, so I know that I'm almost done with phase 1 for him when that music cue hits. That it's not too much further. God, when that third music hit during phase 3, I was just like, oh my god. I was trying so hard not to geek out and stay calm. So good. Oh, fuck. Oh, I'm so lucky he didn't follow that up. That was really dumb on me. That should be safe. There it is. That should be safe. Came back for the vibes for sure. I appreciate that, Ursa. Thank you. You usually play The Long Dark, a survival game. Yes, I've heard of it. I own it. I have not played it yet, but people tell me I really need to. So one of these days. But playing The Long Dark, it's my standard, but I'm starting to bring more variety games, mainly exploration or puzzle style games so far. Though plan on doing Elden Ring soon and prep for the DLC. Have you ever played Elden Ring before, or do you just want to play it on stream because the DLC is going to be coming out? But that sounds wonderful. Yes, everybody definitely needs to go check out 9-9. Those are some great game categories, and we're definitely no stranger to any of those categories. Long Dark I may not have played yet, but we have definitely played stuff in that vein. That's the one that would have punished me if I'd have tried to hit twice. So I am learning that. I was gonna say I don't like being on his backside right there. It's a scary place to be. Damn, I got hit that time, but I think I have the timing down for that. It's a really long pause. I did not mean to kick him. I just kicked Gael. Whoops. Did not mean to have that button input. Nope. There. Oh. I think the lag just saved me? That was a very hard lag. That was the game lag, by the way, not Twitch lag. Wow. That definitely just saved me. I thought I was dead because of the lag, but it was actually the lag that saved me. That's funny. Dang it, I couldn't tell if he's swinging back swinging on that or not. Oh no, I went too soon. I knew it as soon as I did it. Damn, alright. Okay, I need to put the controller down. I need to to stop if I keep going again. Ugh. No, I want to keep playing. I want to, but I can't. Just sit it down for the night. Sounds good, Miss Looney. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thanks for stopping by in the raid. I appreciate it. So, you've beaten it and gotten all the endings. That's okay. I think we talked about this the other day, 9-9, and I just had like a brain blip where I completely forgotten because I remember you saying you'd gotten all the endings. So, awesome. That's so cool. Yeah, I really wanted to replay it again. I've already played it through 3 times, and I wanted to. And yeah, I just, yeah. I just haven't gone through it again. Hi, Jen. I'm sorry to say we're going to be heading off. I have to get out of this game. I have to get out of it. I have to get out of it now, or I'm going to try to play more Gael. But, dude, we got to phase 3. We got to phase 3. I'm consistently getting to phase 2, which is fantastic. I'm starting to get better, more confident on when I can double hit in phase 2. So, yeah, dude, that was great. That was great progress. I'm very happy about that. Again, I know it's not like I told you guys I wasn't gonna win this time. Why is that playing? Why? I don't want this on shuffle. Why is this on shuffle? That was weird. I don't know. That was very weird. Anyway. Yes, you caught the end, Jen. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well tonight. It's lovely to see you as always. I'm not pulling another Power World. No, we are going to have to go to bed. I was saved by the lag spike, so at least that was good. So nobody thought this would happen. It's true. I mean, I did almost get there. And by almost, I mean I almost got to the name. So since so many builds feel viable, first Souls game, I had fun doing Magic Run. That's one thing I still haven't done, 9-9. I haven't done a true Magic Run of Elden Ring yet. And that was one of the reasons why I did want to play it again. So, but that's cool. I'm glad you've enjoyed it so much. I'm really looking forward to the DLC. I do have the collector's edition of the main game, and then I did order the stupid expensive collect. I didn't order the one with the helmet, but I did order the collector's edition of the DLC because I really wanted that statue to match my Melania statue. So thank you, 99. I appreciate it. Yes, definitely. Yeah, I almost want to keep it for on stream now. Because SL1, I've just, like, I randomly picked it back up. So I haven't actually beaten SL1 boss on stream since the 2 years ago. But it was just so much fun, and I'm getting close, and it feels good. Feels good. Feels good. I love Gale's fight. I love Gale's fight. I love Souls games. I love Dark Souls 3. I love hanging out with you guys. You guys have been bringing a lot of positive energy my way to try to win this too. Good morning and good night, Benny. Well, actually, good night to me, I guess. Good morning to you, sir. If you're working today, I hope it goes well. Is that the one with the statue? Yes, the statue of Mesmer. So I thought the statue was really cool and would match the Melania well. I plan on putting them on that shelf there. I just haven't, well, obviously I haven't gotten the Mesmer statue yet, but I need to get the Melania statue out of there. I also need to get my Skyrim statue out and put it on that shelf too. So, well, excuse me. Let me see who is live so I can send you all to somebody wonderful. Just like some lovely people have come through here this evening. Let me take a gander here. But first and foremost, thank you very much to the lovely people that rated us today. We were rated by Frenzel, by Mentally Skinny, by Gloom Shadows, by Alex in Moderation, and by 99. So thank you very much to the people that decided to raid this lovely community and bring their people over here. Thank you so much. I hope you all had a good time. Thank you for the new follows today. Thank you for the bits, the resubs. We had a gifted sub from Robco. So thank you for all of that. Thank you guys and gals and thems for hanging out and playing Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader with me? I actually thought it was pretty fun and corny and silly and everything. So hopefully you all had fun with that. And then we checked out some Dark Souls 3 SL1 and made a lot of freaking progress. Like, a lot of progress. I would not be surprised if Gael goes down in like another hour or two of fighting him. I don't know how many attempts, but I'd probably have to like pick it back up and get used to phase 1 again for a little bit after a day or two off, but I definitely think it's going to happen. So definitely wouldn't dream of doing that, Glassio. No, I'm not starting anything major but until after I'm back from the UK anyway. So that's why I'm trying so desperately to get Morrowind done in the next couple of streams, because I don't want to be gone for 2 full weeks and then come back to Morrowind. So I'm trying really hard to finish Morrowind before I leave. So challenge runs. Yes, this was an SL1 challenge run, Benny. So So level 1, I only have 3 bosses left, but like I said, some days you just want to play the stuff that you want to play, even if it's not scheduled. It just makes streaming so much better if sometimes it's dynamic like that. So, yeah. But I do have the one with the statue pre-ordered. I'm really excited about Shadows of the Erd Tree. I do have that day off already requested. So, I already have the 21st taken off, and it was funny because Rube's like, I'll cook for you that day. Because Rube's going to be here in the US whenever that releases, and he's like, don't worry about it. You play that game, I'll come in, I'll bring you drinks, I'll bring you snacks. He's like, you go to town on that DLC, and I'm like, all right, you play Manor Lords then. So that's why we'll have the second PC set up, and he can do whatever the hell he wants. He plans on streaming when he's here in the US, so we'll see. I'm curious, did we have any repeats? No, we didn't, Glass Joe. I think Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader said there's 6,500 questions. So there's only 11 questions from like each round. So it would take a long time, just like process of elimination, how long it would take to get through 6,500. You have that pre-ordered too? High five, Reese's. Yeah. Let's go. We're going to be Mesmer statue buddies. So, yeah. Pamper and Elden Ring Day. Basically 9-9. I'm going to have my amazing bow tie guy come in here and bringing me food while I do nothing but play. Shadow of the Erd Tree. Oh, God. Power drink? Wait, what is that, Reese's? What is that? I have no idea what that is. While we wrap it up, let me see who I can send you guys this way. Oh dang, I was gonna try to hit Ash this time, but she just hopped off. I know I'm getting off later than usual, so it's kind of... Well, Jin is on. Oh, I love to see that some people are on Kingdom Come Deliverance since the announcement of that was made. Ooh, okay, we have some good choices. You know what? I'm gonna leave the choice in your guys' hands. I know there are quite a few people lurking, but if you have a say, or you want to have a say in where we go tonight, there's a lot of people on, and this is kind of a weird time for me hopping off. I'm usually off earlier than this, so I'm catching a couple people I normally don't catch. So I'm gonna give you guys the choice tonight because there's too many great people, and I'm gonna be going to bed pretty soon. So, which game do you want to see? So there's a couple good choices. We've got this. We've got this. We've got... Oh, that's what I was looking for. I'm gonna go with these. So, lots of varying contents. I'll give you guys 3 minutes to vote. I won't allow additional votes. But there you go. If you all would like to take a look. If you don't see the poll at the top, just refresh and you should see it. But there's a poll of where you want to go, what you want to see after tonight, because there's just too many good people on and I can't make a decision. So, I'm going to have you guys make the decision for me. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Glass Joe. I only know it had the 6,500 because whenever I tabbed out to look at the page, it said 6,500. So I was like, that's a lot of questions. So we could definitely get a lot of good content out of that, or at least like a lot of good community camaraderie, I guess. We still have the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire game too that we can always go back to. 3! Pick number 3, my lord. Dank Souls was good, Grits. I made a lot of really good progress on SL1 Gael. So I went from having only done his phase 2 like twice to doing like so much more than that. Hey, hello. How are you doing, lady? It's so good to see you. I haven't gotten to catch you since you came back from your trip. And then last and then last week I was gone. I was traveling. So I think we traveled at different times. And then the next couple of weeks I'm going to be traveling more. I'm giving a massive shout out to Evie because I absolutely adore her. I also absolutely adore her emotes. So if you don't know Evie yet, I would love to take you guys over to her place in the future. But she's a wonderful, awesome lady who plays Pokemon games mostly. But she is wonderful, awesome, plays with her community. So if you do have Pokemon God, I almost said shield and sword. Good lord. Scarlet. If you guys have the latest Pokemon game, she does shiny runs and allows everybody to play with her. It's Evie. Evie. So please go check out Evie. Honestly, sweetheart of a lady. And her emotes are, gosh darn, so damn adorable. She's one of those people I'll probably always sub to just for her emotes now. I use them so much. Yes, they're so cute, Robco, aren't they? Well, 99, thank you so much for bringing your community here. I really appreciate it. I look forward to coming and watching you sometime. Aw, thank you, 99. I hope you have a wonderful night. I hope you sleep well. I hope you have a great weekend. I hope everybody does if I don't get a chance to see you all. So, why are you guys making a close thing? If you haven't voted on the poll yet at the top of chat, and if you care where we go, then vote. You got like 30 seconds left. No, you're great, Evie. You're great. Bye, all. Bye, all. Where's my maracas? Have a good day at work. Okay, we got a
Hello
tie.
and goodbye. Off to work we go.
Of course, we've got a tie. Let's see here. Let me take a look at both of these lovely people and see how long they've been streaming for, and then I'll go from there. Okay. He's been live for a bit, but he's got a doggo cam. How long has Cherry been live? Damn, she's been live a long time too. Shit. Is Cherry gonna be hopping off soon? She's been live a hell of a long time too. God damn it, you two. Why'd you guys have to tie it? You know what? Let's go say hi to Captain Fluffy Bubbles, because I don't think I have rated him before. I know I've rated Cherry, and I think she's getting off soon. So let's go say hi to Captain Fluffy Bubbles. Really nice individual. He's actually one of the people that's going to be helping me with the Project Zomboid server, so I think we should throw him some love. And he's playing Planet Crafter, which I've never played before, but I've purchased recently. So we're going to go say hi to him. I'm doing well, Evie. I've just had travel last week, and then I'm traveling to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital this coming week because I'm going to their St. Jude Play Live Summit. And then the week after that, I'm traveling to the UK for 2 weeks. So if I disappear off the face of the earth for a few weeks, I'm so sorry, and I'm going to miss you all. And I'm going to miss and be so behind on everybody's stream stuff. But I promise I will try to say hello whenever I can, because I will miss you all. Hopefully I can get Wi-Fi on the plane or something, because I'm gonna have 8 hours to kill, and I'm pretty sure I can at least watch Twitch on the plane. So Alt, thank you again for the 17-month resub. Have a great rest of your night or day. Your day. Have a day. Ties are chat's job. It's so true. Yes, he has a doggo cam. He has huskies. He has a husky and a pity mix, I believe. Yeah, 3 huskies and a pity mix, and also has 2 kitty cats. So or sorry, 1 kitty cat, I think. But yeah. Captain in the Fluffy Corpse. Yeah. And thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, J Matcha. Matcha? I hope I say your name correctly. I think you came in on a raid the other day or something, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I was gifting random community subs because of playing Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? So silly things, but I'm glad you got one. Enjoy the emotes and have free viewing. Not James Bond. Hi and bye. I hope you're doing well. Airplane Wi-Fi on Twitch is not good. Oh, okay. Can't it even watch at 160, but at least I could hear people. But yeah, you're probably right. Regardless, I'm going to be very sad that I'm going to miss people for literally 2 weeks straight. So if you don't see me for a while, I didn't disappear off the face of the planet. Kind of. I'll be in the UK, but yeah. All right, friends. So thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for the follow as well, Jay. I appreciate it. You guys have been absolutely wonderful, as you always are. Thank you for supporting me in every way, whether you lurked or chit-chatted or anything in between. Just having you here for a couple seconds, a couple minutes or more, I appreciate the heck out of you. So like I said, we're going to go say hi to Captain Fluffy Bubbles. And as I mentioned, he's also going to be helping me with the Project Zomboid server, so I want to show him some love. But he's really awesome. He does a lot of charity work. He's just a really wholesome guy, so I'm going to go ahead over and say hi to him. So yes, thank you again, Gloom, for the raid. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thank you. Oh God, that sounds terrible, Johnny. That sounds so terrible. Yeah, just disappearing off to a different continents. I'm getting abducted by my boyfriend, okay? Those London guys, I tell ya. But with that, everyone, thank you so very much for being here. Robco, Johnny, Red Panda, Gloom, Grits, thank you for being here. Glass Joe, Not James Bond, everyone, thank you so much for being here. Have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it is where you all are. I will catch you guys in the next stream. I will be live on Saturday at 11 a.m. Central Daylight Time. We are going to see if we can get through Morrowind this weekend. And yeah, other than that, I just hope you all have a wonderful freaking Friday and weekends. See y'all later. Thank you for posting the link, Robco. Bye.